your side. My daddy is who you need, yeah. My daddy, oh, is who you need, yeah. My daddy would set you free, yeah. Believe me when I tell you he would, he could, he would. He can set you free. Believe me when I tell you he would. He's able, yeah. See, he answers when I call. He holds me when I fall. If he freely gave his only son, what would he withhold from you? You can call on him, call on him. Daddy, daddy, my daddy is who you need, yeah. My daddy is who you need, yeah. My daddy would set you free, yeah. Believe me when I tell you he would, he could, he would set you free. Believe me when I tell you he would, he's able, yeah. My daddy, oh, is who you need, yeah. My daddy would set you free, yeah. Believe me when I tell you he would, he could, he would. He can set you free. Believe me when I tell you he would. He's able, yeah.
Someday we will see him face to face. Someday we will laugh and play up there. Next time we will walk down here, and if we try, we will see him face to face. Oh, yeah. This world will pass away. The cars, the houses, the jewelries, all will be no more. Don't work hard at your life, you gon' perish like the world. Live your life in Christ, the only way to life. Me and my dogs, we up in, got to be there. See all the people that got to build there. Wanna be the part of this dance, just live your life right. But so do we gon' see someday. We'll see him face to face. Someday we will laugh and play up there. Next time we will walk down here, and if we try, we will see him face to face. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What would profit a man to have everything and lose his soul? What would profit a man to have everything and miss heaven? The place everybody wanna see, yeah. The place me and my friends wanna be, yeah. We gon' see your friends that have passed away up there. We will sing, we will dance, and we will play up there. We will laugh, we will talk, and we'll rejoice. Someday we will see him face to face. Someday we will laugh and play up there. Next time we'll walk down here, and if we try, we will see him face to face. New life, new drive, rolling with the mud crash. We will have everything is smooth, cool and good going. No cars, no cash, no talks and no tips. We'll be happy catching all the fun that you can ever think. I will ride on chariots on the day I die. I've got angels of the Lord that will lift me up. They will lift me straight to where I will belong. Heal my soul and make me white. Someday we will see Him face to face. Someday we will laugh and play all day and stand. We will walk down here, and if we try, we will see Him face to face to face.
This when me no more. Lord have mercy, mercy upon my generation. Mercy, mercy upon the wicked. Priority still family and friends and me neighbors. And me neighbors. I pray, remember this when me no more. When me no more. Me makaki ilaita waneno. I pray you remember this. Ukwana kulo. Wafeta mi duro. Say people went from say one help you, don't bring you down. Don't bring you down. Me makaki ilaita neno. I pray, remember this. I wish money comes before fame. I wish money comes before fame. I wish we can stay in peace. I wish we can stay in peace. Chalachi me kola me gano. Me kwana me lula dama. Me chalachi gano. Me kola me gano. Say people from say one help you, don't bring you down. Don't bring you down. Me makaki ilaita neno. I pray, remember this. I pray make you get money. I pray make you buy moto. I pray make you day alright. Alafia, yeah. Alafia, yeah. I pray make we get money. I pray make we buy moto. I pray make we day alright. Alafia, yeah.
Masutokera ya ubangiji sana kama da dusin siyona wanda bashi jijiguwa yana zama Masudogara Go Bengichi Sunakama Edusin Siona Wonderbashi Jiji Gua Amayana Zone Arabada Masudogara Go Bengichi Sunakama Edusin Siona Wonderbashi Jiji Gua Amayana Zone Arabada Amayana Zone Arabada Kamarietta Duasu Suke Kiwaye Urshalima Akanane Ubayiji And us around Yayansa Begana Harabada In a Kiwaye the Mutanensa Begana Arabadami In a Kiwaye the Mutanensa Masudogara Go Bengichi Sunakama Edusin Siona Wonderbashi Jiji Gua Amayana Zone Arabada Masudogara Go Bengichi Sunakama Edusin Siona Wonderbashi Jiji Gua Amayana Zone Arabada Amayana Zone Arabada Masudogara Go Bengichi Sunakama Edusin Siona Sunakama Edusin Siona Wonderbashi Jiji Gua Amayana Zone Arabada Masudogara Go Bengichi Sunakama Edusin Siona Sunakama Edusin Siona Wonderbashi Jiji Gua Amayana Zone
Keep playing this long game, telling ourselves we'll get better. You tell me today, I tell you tomorrow, like that. We did everything right, but we were made for each other. No matter what we tried. So I'm riding through the city of night, got my feelings stuck on the steering wheel. No, stopping every time I see signs, stopping every time I see tears roll down your eyes. The things I have said to you and the things you have said to me. No matter how we live in the moment, we can never really hold it. Decisions that we made in the past, decisions that we made right now, it's changing our lives. I got my hands on your thighs, hoping it will feel nice. Nah, no, I'm trying to hear your point of view. I want you to hear my point of view. All this is based up on vibe. stop, so you got me driving. I'm riding through the city of night, got my feelings stuck on the steering wheel. Stopping every time I see signs, stopping every time I see tears roll down your eyes. The things I have said to you and the things you have said to me. No matter how we live in the moment, we can never really hold it like they do. 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 Like they do.
If the world was ending, would you play my time? Would you vibe? Would you vibe? Would you vibe? Would you vibe? If the world was ending, would you play my tapes then? Would you vibe? Would you vibe? Cause I ain't hiding my feelings, I'm just minding my business. I'm just trying to get you through them nights, especially when things don't feel right. So many when the leaves are falling, I wanna be the one you're calling. Can we rendezvous? It's just me and you. Pull me on the beat, I'm telling you the truth. Can we rendezvous? It's just me and you. Pull me on the beat, I'm telling you the truth, telling you the truth. Cause I ain't hiding my feelings, I'm just minding my business. I'm just trying to get you through them nights, especially when things don't feel right. So maybe when the leaves are falling, I wanna be the one you're calling.
OJB. Another classic. Yeah. Call me Mansa Musa after getting this amusement. I'm the newest jeweler, words get clearer than a diamond. Been home working, I should have titled this the assignment, as I meant every word written in this composition. Your critics and I will take them all out. My articulation is exquisite, they cannot resist that. No confrontation, I flow steady with no resistance. But walk ready, my arm heavy like weightlifting. Get another yeah, I keep it classy, more like Michael Jackson. Keep my pants above the ankle, better moonwork it when I tell you back up off me. It can get so ugly, only one will recognize it. Reorganize myself, I cannot change the topic. Do some Kama Sutra, the naked truth will suture. I'm not your average, ever range me inaccurate. And now when I am very pissed off, cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me, they will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic, this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me, they will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. I got that classic in my deoxy, ribonucleic acid. Who the hell is asking? Put the crown upon me, I've been working for it, they can take it off me. Check my allegory, I'm not your ordinary auditory inventory. Get your money ready if you wanna hear another bar from me. Yeah, I'm going hard on it, classic after classic, boy, I did it so marvelous. This is so hazardous. Fire at the gas station, call the fire service cause I'm serving fire. Watch the way I make them indecisive. They can find a better artist after listening to yours truly. Game is hardly competitive if you do it like I do it in the ring with no opponents. They can fight it, they just have to love it. I would have kept it so cool, but I am very pissed off cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me, they will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic, this the longest Saturday ever. They should should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. Classic out the classic, out the classic, out the classic. Nazi, will you stop it now? Homie, keep on counting. Classic out the classic, out the classic. Let the classic made another classic.
Okay, duk sanda na kwanta ai bana iya bacci. I don't sleep at night. Ji nake ina ta haushi, tunani nake waya talaka zai ci abinci. An kulle su a gidajensu ai ba su da yanci. Kai gaba daya ba a matalaka adalci. Suna ta kuka kulli yau mai babu sana'o'i. An rufe kasuwanni gaba daya babu aiki. Duk da mun san wannan cutar COVID-19 da karfi kai, amma ya kamata gwamnati su duba mu, su tausaya su ba mu sakamakon ƙuri'ar mu. Kai people are dying, yunwa ne take kashe su, ba kula akari ya mutum yake rayuwarsa. Kai ko ana saman lafiya ya ake samu, ballantana yanzu yadda mutane suke kulle. An ba da kudade kashashe duk a bamu, amma suna ta takewa duk sun bar mu da babu. Kai da ka ga baba a hanya yana ta kuka, yana tunani yadda iyalinsa za su ci abinci. Kada ku manta talaka ai shine jagora, kun hana su fita nema kun bar su ta bara. Kai abincin ba ku ba su ba, kudin ma ba ku ba su ba, amma 'ya'yanku suna cikin daki har da AC. Su buga PS14 su ci kati da fanta, miyar su ma da hanta ga iPhone cike da data. Y'all need to do something about this. I've seen a lot of people on streets suna ta wahala, duk da na san ai gwamnatin duka ba ɗaya bane. A duba mu dan Allah, a duba mu, ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu. Kai ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu, ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu. Domin kullum yau mai muka muna kuka, ku duba mu. Kai ga tambaya ina so ku bani amsa, amsan da za ta share wa talakawa mu fuska. Kai shin mai yasa ne wai kuke da buri albashin ku ya isa talaka ya cimma buri? Kai ya ba ma iyalansa kulawa mai kyau na gari, ba ko da yaushe ku dai ku ga talaka na wari. Abadan Allah a taimaka mana, a duba mana domin muna cikin wahala. Kai I really don't have an option than to voice this out. Ya ce ma dukkan mugun mai kudin da ke gari, idan suna da tunani sai su yi nazari akan abin da kuke, Allah zai saka musu. Alkawarin da kuka dauka ba ku cika musu, sai yasa kuna mutuwa suke shagalin su. Ku gyara halayenku domin akwai kiyama. Ina roƙon gwamnatin mu su ji su taimaka, a taimaka a bar yara su je makaranta. Duk da dai ba a ba su ilimi kyauta, biya suke a haka suke ganin wauta. A da mutum ya ci abinci sau uku ma, amma yanzu sau ɗaya sau biyu ya gagara. Kullum burin su ga talaka a makara, wasu kwana da yunwa su tashi ma da yunwa. A haka ake sayan talaka da taliya. Mu farfado mu daga duka hannuwanmu, mu dinga nishadi da iyalanmu cikin sauki. Ko babu sisi muka mun dogara ga Allah, domin shi kadai ne zai cire mu cikin wahala. Kai Allah ba ma gwamnatin mu canji na gari, ya ba ma mai rikon kwarya kariya na gari, ya kara ma kasar mu Najeriya kariya, domin ya sa yara manyan gobe su dariya. A duba mu dan Allah, a duba mu, ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu. Kai ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu, domin kullum yau mai muka muna kuka, ku duba mu. Kai
everybody dey die now. Everybody just dey die. Hunger just dey kill everybody. Successful just dey die anyhow. I don't tire for this matter, sir. This corona rubbish.
bring it back one time. Muda. Kai
Master, get up!
Kai da safiya na tashi misalin karfe 9, kuka da ihu ne ya tashe ni dan ina mura. Gaba ɗaya dukkan layuka an yi takumi, ana jira ni a fitar da gawawwaki a gani. Kai Usama ya mutu, Ezekiel shi ma ya mutu, Farida ta mutu, Elizabeth ma ta mutu. Shin mai ya kashe su ne wai rashin cin abinci? Sun kasance mutane ne wanda ba su iya roko. Ana cikin lockdown ashe ba su cin abinci, sanadiyar haka ne suka shiga cikin kunci. Da jikina ya mutu bana iya komai, tunani nake wasu ba su da abin da za su ci. Yanzu ne ya kamata a ce da ku ci mu, ku ba mu ingantaccen taimakon da za ta fi mu, amma suna tabbatar mana ba su da tausayi. Su bar mu muna ta tunani muna cikin laulayi. An ki a duba mu sun ɗauke shi kasuwanci. Wannan annoban idan da gaske ne sai su tallafa. Kafin a yi zaɓe wuri-wuri suke shiga gida-gida suke bin mu don su samu mai shiga ya dangwala musu su samu ƙuri'ar mai cika. Yanzu ana saka matalaka da bakin ciki, akwai mutuwa ƴan uwa, akwai hisabi ko a mulkin soja ana ba da abinci da aiki. Mu taimaka junanmu ko ba taimakon gwamnati, kar ku damu jama'a, Allah na ganin mu. Bara mu wulakanta ba ai kuma dole su ji mu, wallahi Allah muka dole ne su ji mu. Kai ku ji mu, talakawa na kuka, ku ji mu, rayuwa na ta tafiya, ku ji mu, talakawa na kuka, domin wallahi Allah su suna bukatar taimako. Talakawa sun kasance kullum suna zage-zage, a taimaka a ji mu, a daina yin ware-ware. Iyaye mata suna yawan kuka a gidaje. Shin kun taba zama kun yi wani tunani kuwa? Idan muka biye ma gwamnati duk za mu kare, mu bar su cikin nishadi da iyalai su hole. Mu nuna kauna tsakanin mu ai babu ware, addu'ar mu ubangiji ya sa ai za mu more. A wise man once said that givers never lack. I shed tears because we're dying of heart attack. I'm crying out a lot, my leaders should hear me out. Where's the love, where's the love? Oh, black eyed peas, there's no focus me. Prices of commodity is high, period change. We've been hoping for change, we've been praying for rain. Our leaders are to be blamed. Poor people in the slums are dying of destitution. It's too much depression, but what is the solution? But what is the solution? The gwamnati ko babu gwamnati, we can help ourselves. Kada ka bar makwabcinka ya kwana da yunwa. Idan kana da shi duka fito a ci tare. Mu zama ƴan uwan juna duka mu babu baye. We from Adam and Eve duka mu jini ɗaya ne. Mu so ƴan uwan mu ba ma gwamnati mu kunya. Let's stay strong.
Blah blah bless. NCDC is looking for me. Where? See, my eyes are red and I'm looking dodgy. Where? Now everybody's checking on me. Where? And all because I'm looking funny. No be malaria. This one no be symptoms of malaria. Oh. They say something scarier, so I should be expecting something scarier. Oh. Man, if you neglect that, many lives are affected, because the movement restricted. Steady rise of infected. So I beat on the chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
No be malaria. This one no be symptoms of malaria.
Feeling for body, sweet me like honey. I feel the heart, make me the jolly. Yeah, she got the kill, yeah, she got the key to kill. Got me in my feelings from my body to my soul. All over my mind, I'm losing all control. To make a change, tell me where we to go. Summer, we never under. Society stick ways on the couch.
Me chest,
oh no.
me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
It's
living in the times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in a box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers, word dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New world order assumption, economic collapse, causing urban commotion. For the vaccines, getting no mass appeal, cause before you go through the gates, you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda, and all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
Yo, wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class wars expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pan displays lucid thoughts, schemed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cooled by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. Stay up in the lockdown. Arise, we hear the sound. Oh, we will survive. We will survive.
How about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders, it's no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries, plus the grocery stores. If you donate the cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families, be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel the pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, police, paramilitary, vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for this people. Clap for this people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying at home and not putting too much burden in the health systems. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive. The earth is gonna grow. People that love their lives. My families. I know they're now down. God bless their souls. My name is Dr. I'm from
Not fed over. Not fed over. You bless my days with your beauty. You light up me life with your voice. Nobody else make me feel this way. Nobody else make me feel this way. What you do, what you want, work it daily, work it daily, work it daily. Oh my, not fed over, not fed over, not fed over.
Yeah.
Oh my, not fed over, not fed over. Not fed over.
Ishe wanyinasha ishe ngodepa dia ishe ngashukata koji Twitter kuliamone deta shiskupa tumana tedu kushiba jaka yoko kamu migbanyagada tashopesha ashe kideta jumama haba manda igbadu kukwibe kadon with mishe ko wanya akpo homuye muye dene kiyoko ufedo eshe humi pepo with so much debo and if loving you shakanya ishe bakishizu she wato I gotta give you this ghetto love to do me I'm from the gutter but they do na share yeah you think I be a jebota oh my lover I no go be an undercover lover, even though the boy is always going to be under your cover. Mashema me.
What you do, what you want, work it daily, work it daily, work it daily. Oh my, not fed over, not fed over, not fed over. Oh my, not fed over. Not fed over, not fed over.
I don't really get it now. Why my brothers never ever put in work. Money talk and work. They all wanna see, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah. The Bible or Quran, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. Young Bone. 10 fingers up for the pro, what you hear is masterpiece. Son of a nobody, but I'm trying to set the pace. I've been looking for a whole lot of answers. Hitting in the pages, I don't wanna flip them covers. I'm like, why you write about money when you broke a snub? 5 keys to success, author, but you out of luck. I don't really get it. Why you thinking you can fool a brother? There's a better sister for the job, but you wouldn't take her. Deuteronomy 26:12, but you take my tithes and you keep it for yourself. Why would you be practicing the later and you so neglect the former? Matthew 23 in a corner, I don't get it. Why you say 17 is a minor? My grandpa is a president and age is just a number, I don't get it. I hate a good die young, the bad egg stay alive and everything go wrong, I don't get it. Better is a giver than a taker, when the taker gets better, the giver becomes a hater, I don't get it. Correctional facility, man doing time, but they're bringing out my worst. I don't get it to live, don't live to eat. I don't get it, what's the food with nobody to eat? Or what is life without your macaroni and cheese? Y'all confused bookworms, I call you wannabes. Young bloods getting paid and the feds call it fraud. Cybercrime as the keyword, home and abroad. Where you stacking all the stash that you seize from the criminals? The law broke the law, that's a point to no decimal. Spend the road and you gon' spoil the child, I get it. Your child is a lot smarter than you, admit it. Life's good, that's a point, and so there's a lot going on, and I love to know like why my brothers never ever put in work. Money talk and bush work. They all wanna leave, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah, the Bible look around, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. When I want you dead, when we all gonna die. Don't get it, nah. The truth sets you free, but you still tell a lie, man. I don't really get it. No, I don't really get it. Why the rich still cry? Why do we live just to die?
I just naturally feel to be born in a world
lots of
full
questions,
darkness,
man.
when you're expected to be the light.
I don't get it.
I am as I am, and I believe that I would always be the one. If the song really brightens up the whole universe, why do we always choose to look upon the stars?
To the Neri, yeah, everybody cries. We're in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space up above the sky, but we never fly. We're in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same I know that I'm correct and nobody cares. All they wanna do is be the best and forget the other parts of the body out to be the head. Religion is just a weapon against mankind. School education is the army out to keep us all in check. My whole life I lived it being an enemy to myself. Yes, I was the first person that taught me to reject. The pain is pitiful, I don't even own my breath. The minute I talk I become a threat. Possessed me with a possession I never possessed. Dip in the flesh to make my skin color a big regret. Stood against the prophecies, prophecy and survived it. Black is the gold, racism keeps mining. Cause in the end, boy, everybody cries. We're in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space out above the sky, but we never fly. We're in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody dreams. But I keep my eyes open when you're all good. We're encrypted with a Judas eye, so you decide to be neutralized to the other side just to be getting by. So you survive with a passion to be demonized. The day you don't do is the day your doer arrives. We all liquefied, all juice, cause all they want to hear is the sweet news. The bitter one is fertilized. The key is set to the purpose whenever we divide. Hot beat of a grown body, always trying to do the math. They say I'm too fine to see hell. Yes, it reflects the fact the devil is the most beautiful of angels. Still the same man, revolution with the game plan. You become a puppet to the king whenever you stand. Black progeny of a proud slave. This cause I bear is spiritual, I hope to see it someday. I have never been a stranger to pain. Africa is my heartbeat and I speak to the souls out to break chains. Cause in the end, boy, everybody cries. We're in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space out above the sky, but we never fly. We're in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody dreams, but I keep my eyes open when you're all go to sleep. Yeah, everybody cries. We're in the same cage, everybody dies. In the same cage, everybody wants to own a space out above the sky, but we never fly. We're in the same cage, everybody eats. In the same cage, everybody shit. In the same cage, everybody
Schizo Beats.
I can't lie, you put walls and we go through, and we go through. I can't lie, shoot your shot, I'm bulletproof. I'm bulletproof. Cause I'm a go-getter. They try to bury, they don't know I am a seed now. They try to measure, they don't know I am a scale now. They tryna kick me, they don't know I am the team now. I got truth and I got truth, I know. I make moves and I make moves, I grow. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Don't forget the past, just think about the future. You might be glad you're doing yourself a favor. You ain't alone, it's something you should remember. I see you grown, I see you old. You ain't a child anymore. You used to fit the milk, now you walk chewing balls. I love the way you use the word, use a word. You declaring everything is yours. Yeah, the weather has a job on me. And I heard that he can fight all day. Looking for me around the play all day. Guess I know what I want. Yeah, I'm a soldier and talking about what you can see is way beyond the physics. I'm just trying to make you believe me. Believe me, make you believe me. Believe me, go get it. You put walls and we go through, and we go through. I can't lie, shoot your shot, I'm bulletproof. I'm bulletproof. Cause I'm a go-getter. Try to bury, they don't know I am a seed now. They try to measure, they don't know I am a scale now. They try to kick me, they don't know I am the team now. I got truth and I got truth, I know. I make moves and I make moves, I grow. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Don't lose your mind, don't waste your time just chasing lies. Recognize your place in life. Don't compromise, be that guy you always wanna see. Make everyone believe you. Daddy on you, then you gonna keep it. Ain't nobody greater than the real you. I'm a go-getter. man on the place.
JC.
You know who it is? No other.
I wonder why I never understand how much you care. And all I ever see is how much I should feel. When all that matters is how much I am dear to you. Oh, to you. All the gifts I've achieved and you I give you. Your purpose for me I have refused. All that I'm after, they're making me worthless, but not you. In all that I do, I won't put you first, learning to trust you above everything. All I've been through, I'll always say you're the best in making my life worthwhile. In making my life worthwhile. Take me, my every moment, all of my days, let them be praised to ya. All I can see are your interest in me. Got me engraved in your hands, oh yeah. My soul depends on every word that you speak, 'cause your word will last for eternity. You're the victory living inside of me. I wanna be close to you. Learning to trust you. You alone can make my life worthwhile. Oh God, I wanna put you first, to trust you above everything. Oh yeah, I always say you're the It's amazing how a baby could turn into a man. So is there any out there struggling with a body not fit? Ooh, put your hands in his hands, let his spirit lead you. No more fear of failure, you're coming out victorious. Put you first, learning to trust you. Everything I've got about you is true. I always say you're the best. Always say you're the best to me, God. Oh, God. Put you first. Gotta put you first to trust you. Put you first. Oh, God, yeah. I always say you're the best to me, God. You're the best of me, Lord. How you take me through the storm, how you carry me through the fire. You're the best of me, Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My God. Cause I'm original. I know the facts, I know the pronto. I know get pride, I know the brago. I know get talk, you know the price, so. Yeah, cause I'm original. Sun ce banda element dan ina rapping na Hausa. Sun ce banda inspiration dan bana shan bola. Sun ce banda swagger dan bana sa skin things. I'm Michael Jackson with the box like yo, I'm better than. Ni ba dan iska bane na san waye babana. Bana sa designer, baba da can gabana. Blessings of blessings, got sun and dip agabana. Okay, me pattern to the tintibe. Nah, man, I'm fly though. I'm back in my zone. Croc City, my throne. They be calling my phone, but I ain't picking the phone. Think about it, my lyrics go deeper. I'm killing rappers, I'm a beast in this rap shit. Wallahi covers a manga, yow. I'm breaking records, I'm breaking. I'm on the beat. I listen to my rhymes, my jigger, you know I'm on the radar. This rapper's all retarded, they got me all aggravated. I'm shitting up in the sky, I'm a demon, I'm animated. I'm original, I know the vex, I know they ranto. I know get pride, I know they braggo. I know get tag, you know fi price, oh. Yeah, cause I'm original. I know the vex, I know they ranto. I know get pride, I know they braggo. I know get tag, you know fi price, oh. Yeah, cause I'm original. In the house, I'm kid, I'm like end of discussion. So whenever you talking to me, take a proper precaution. I'm caution, I'm making move. Man, I'm elevating, I'm heading to the top of the top of the top of the mountain. Yo, now they debating, they deliberating, they try to get it. We celebrating, we making money, we move to Vegas. Now they debating, they deliberating, they try to get it. We celebrating, we making money, we move to Vegas. Talk about the rap game, man, I'm heading. I'm a king in my zone, oh yeah, I'm heading. I can see the haters hating, they can't get on my level. Oh God, I swear they can't get on my level. I'm original, I know the vex, I know they ranto. I know get pride, I know they braggo. I know get tag, you know fi price, oh. Yeah, cause I'm original. I know the vex, I know they ranto. I know get pride, I know they braggo. I know get tag, you know fi price, oh. Yeah, cause I'm original.
Oh my God.
It's DJ. You know I've been lost and dying and I'm out here thinking, could I be crazy? Baby, you a whole new vibe and it's got me asking like where you been. Those eyes don't look the same, no. They bang as far, yeah. Ay, I can see that you're far away. I won't burn no bridge, so don't do like that, the way you hold it down. I wanna take you back to the basics. I wanna take you back to the basics. Say I let you down, but you got it wrong. So baby, bring it back to the center. I wanna take you back to the basics. I've been down on my knees, begging you please. What you want from me? Let me be please. I've been down on my knees, begging you please. What you want from me? Let me be please.
The girl them say she dope like a diva. Take it up on me, say the boy is a believer. Me steady feeling way when she flow like a river. Bad things, say me never hear nada. The girl them say she dope like a diva. Take it up on me, say the boy is a believer. Me steady feeling way when she flow like a river. Bad things, say me never hear nada.
You know I've been lost and dying and I'm out here thinking, could I be crazy? Baby, you a whole new vibe and it's got me asking like where you been. Those eyes don't look the same, no. They bang as far, yeah. Ay, I can see that you're far away. I won't burn no bridge, so don't do like that, the way you hold it down. I wanna take you back to the basics. I wanna take you back to the basics. Say I let you down, but you got it wrong. So baby, bring it back to the center. I wanna take you back to the basics.
I wonder what is next for you and me. A lot of things that me and you could be.
But why you steady riding on my dick? You know that I've been needing space to breathe. Yeah, you know I be your remedy. Thought you said you wanna roll with me.
Thought you said you wanna roll with me. Thought you said you wanna roll with me. Thought you said you wanna roll with me.
Yeah, you know I be your remedy. Thought you said you wanna roll with me.
I wonder what is next for you and me. A lot of things that me and you could be.
Yeah. We was right about the age of 10 when I decided brother face the pen. Bust an ill flavor, but until later got on stage and then my rapper journey be gone. It's like I had rapper's journey journey be gone, cause all MCs had never the case for them. Bars, trick solitary guard, quick solid race and wait to spend. From flipping the road and rare, from deep in my car is where my rate is spent. But for hands to grab some money, your man's been acting funny like comedy stage event. But all of my days I was raised by the most savage men. And that's because around here we often wearing frowns like we hard to feel the pleasure. And it's hard to explain the hardship and pain only reality can measure. They make this vets often get text, smoking lift chest, often like they trying to steal a treasure. But it's sad to say that our soul is so weakened like a Saturday.
Damn. It's kinda hard being a man though, but that's where the pride is, that's where the joy, handling responsibilities. You know, take a process, you gotta plan about all these things, yes. You got to plan, calculate, everything. I'm putting determination, man. You understand, you got to press on, man, you gotta put in work.
Yeah, you can call me Trick. I'm leg, I'm head, I'm led by God's mindset, I'm blessed Adam. When I got clone in this cold evening, yet no even, but odd. In the way that I'm cooking and getting rap plays, you'll see there's only one eye. Like you're looking at Fady Wap's face. See, often sets opens what I do to minds when I flow alright. Onto a blind man, I borrow sight when my pen spray a sensei. Cut up in the middle of all these weeks like on Wednesdays. See, all this alien does is proclaiming you kids, stop claiming you street. Or I'ma walk on you like a pedestrian does. So you remark, we'll hope you in calm with no question or X on. Cause either way I answer with things. Man, if a bruv spot you, ask Mary enough shots will go round like a sponsoring drinks, huh?
Look, it's all about survival, like life is a battle, survival is the aim, you know? It's even when you're trying to show love, bruh, let them know you master the art of war, like the Sun Tzu, you know what I'm saying? So you master your situation, master yourself, and master your adversary, like, you know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm saying. It's Uncle Scar, by the way. Uncle Scar, and where he's born.
Open the floodgates of heaven. Marvel on another one. Me live on the beat. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese ma shi mi lọ́nà bí mo ṣe wá oúnjẹ lọ kí má ṣe pàdé àgbà fún Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese ma shi mi lọ́nà bí mo ṣe wá oúnjẹ lọ kí má ṣe pàdé àgbà fún ohun ojú ti rí ẹnu kò lè sọ tán. Wake up every morning like a prodigal son. Pray to my God cause I'm lost in this world. If I don't get the purpose waiting I dey live for. Pray every day to my maker. Cry every night to my Jehovah. Show me the way. Every time I climb on this stage, make all my fans just dey hail. Make I see the smile on their faces. Everybody knows say I no lazy. Say I no lazy. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Uringbe mi lo kese ma shi mi lọ́nà bí mo ṣe wá oúnjẹ lọ kí má ṣe pàdé àgbà fún Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese ma shi mi lọ́nà bí mo ṣe wá oúnjẹ lọ kí má ṣe pàdé àgbà fún. To make am for life no be more hustle. Pray to God as you dey hustle. Make your life fit to the bubble. Make you no go depend on your uncle. Walk and pray like you've never done before. Be careful whenever you get to the top. Person will rise, my brother, fit to fall. If you reason I'm well, you go conquer. You don't make out into shit to the generation of poverty. No go be your portion. No go be your portion. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. One day and tell it to the I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. One morning and tell it to my mama. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. One day and tell it to you. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. One morning and tell it to my papa. Open the faucet. Pouring baby love, kese mashi milana. Bí mo ṣe ń wá oúnjẹ lọ kí má ṣe pàdé àgbákò. Ibi tí orí ń gbé mi lọ kẹsẹ̀ má ṣe mí lọ́nà. Bí mo ṣe ń wá oúnjẹ lọ kí má ṣe pàdé àgbákò. Orí ń gbé mi lọ. Orí ń gbé mi lọ. Orí ń gbé mi lọ.
Let it be sticker. Let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. Can you handle business? Don't be in your feelings. When you pay attention, better come through with your shillings. OG be the vibes, that's the only thing I'm giving. But Youngin be the guys, always steady with the doings. My man, them wavy. Couple with the hair, but all with the vibe. It's goddamn crazy. Through this Android device, you gon' catch us in the sky. Yeah. Finna give my all, yeah, for this I'ma bleed. And I'm catching every single vibe that I need. I don't want bananas, but I'm steady on the tree. All the sticks that I've thrown somehow built me a bridge. Cause many way they roll with me. I got all the G's I need. You don't wanna fall with me, cause homie, damn, you might lose a teeth on them. Ice, running out the juice and ice. Feeling like the cruise is nice. Cruise is nice. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. In the liquor.
Do you give love? Do you break hearts? Is your player? You wanna know? Do you give love? Is your player? Do you break hearts? You wanna know? Ice, I'm froze. Sipping on the liquor, you won't. Yeah, ice, I'm froze. Riding on my cruise is nice. Yeah. Ice dripping, you dripping. I got your cup, I gotta come on the light. You dripping, it's you losing. You catching feelings, I ain't swinging with the bat. Business and pleasure, got you balling at the office. Holy grail dick, got you sipping at the chalice. When the boy team, got you staring like your Wallace. Got you staring like your Wallace.
Ice, running with the juice and ice. Feeling like the cruise is nice. Cruise is nice. Let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. In the liquor.
YBM
Incredible mix.
Palo, Prali, did it. Where you at, Where you at? Ever wonder if niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. So where you at, Where you at? Ever wonder if your niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. So what that day, man, when you be needy is when you show up to the place. You see some Jesus, so you show up with the case. I know fit to calculate, I mean cause it's fake, you recalibrate, then you better get up out the way. Ain't got time to waste, I'm burning candles to get the cake. Ain't got nothing to say, but they got a lot to say to me. Ain't got nothing to say, but they got a lot to say to me. I'm on my feet to help me, cause these days you are looking really wealthy. In case there's something you could send me, it should not be something really plenty. Thanks, I'm expecting. So what a day, So what a day. You know, Sabi, if your niggas there with you to stay. You know shorty ones that's only with you for the game. All the ones that can't play when they take it hard, them other niggas gon' run away. I know feet to say, man, I know feet complain, man. Cause you sabi say, not the way it did, man. So where you at? So where you at? Where you been all my life? Where you at, man? No romantic statements, overstating the way I'm saying it. That's just how it is plain. Get it, the game changed. We done came back and got the game changed. Give me a headache for the same thing, but they only attach to you with the strings for the bling. Get it, independent and cold, yeah. This shit got up in my head, boy. I don't understand how fast did I be going, but I know if I know how you know for the road. Oh, so where you at? Where you at? Ever wonder if them niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. So where you at? Where you at? Ever wonder if them niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. Where you at? Where you at? Ever wonder if niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. So where you at? Where you at? Ever wonder if them niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. Follow, probably did it.
Space Boys Entertainment. I know it.
Incredible mix.
I don't do black music, I don't do white music. I put a thing through it that's making you hate music. When I'm writing my rhyme, a deadly poison is brewing. Shock you absorbers and make you tumble and bounce to it. Hey, ever wonder why I'm a space boy? It's cause on this planet and no human I could be cool with. A bunch of hypocrites, deluded, fanatical movements, impulse buying whatever's been said, thrown in the cuckoos. Hey, I think we're living the absurd. I think the teachers and religion is a blur. I think we'll never find no answers to the force. You die before you get the truth, and then the truth is never told. God, this entanglement is far from removing. It's a radical confusion and wants to fall down in the looming. I am a student of this life, I'm entangled in this strife. My entitlements are all I need, so F for me. I put your fire out as bunch of cannons blow. I know where no, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with? I know where no, I know where you ahead and go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, I know where no. They owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no. Oh no, look at all the haters I got. Every day I'm writing, man, my pen gotta be shopping and I'm trying to be consistent in the sun. Oh, damn. Look at all the haters I got. It's crazy how these rappers just be hating on a brother, no welder that could never make them stop. This autobiographic holograph just slapped you in the face, leave a fingerprint and call it autograph. I'm laughing at you. You thought I was done, but I'm back to bring up rockers. And oh yeah, I love it how you hate me. You don't understand what I'm doing, so you think I'm crazy. But look around you and tell me who the hell is not. We all constituting the members of this crazy rock. Single mothers run away, fathers, children, and parents. A lot of graduates every year, not a job created. And yet they tell you go to school, living is not intended. Studying your books and after school, your talents, what you're left with. That's if you got any. It goes lost in the matrix. It goes beyond hustle and strive, get a goal and defeat it. There's no debating who the best. I'm copacetic, you a mess. That's why they dap, trying to block out your smell. I put your fire on this bunch of cannons blow. I know where no, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with? I know where no, I know where you ahead and go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, I know where no. They owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no. I know where no. I know where no. I know where no. I know where no.
Girl, you know you like me, so why you tryna strike me? I can tell that you like me, baby you did jive me. Girl, you know you like me, so why you tryna strike me? I can tell that you like me, baby you did jive me. I can see your face, money in the kiss, steady with the pace. This ain't no race. I'm shining with the grace, now you hit me with the miss. They wanna take my place, sure you know they fear face me, I know they keep them space. Steady on the chase, don't forget to tie your lace. This up here without a trace. You know I'm on to you, girl. Ain't no need to play it cool, girl, don't take me for a fool. And you know I like you too, girl. Take a step into the pool. We following all rules.
You a hoe and you know that you was recruiting your fellas, but you don't fellow so hard that you done made Lucifer jealous. But I'm a wizard with this shit, so call me Ian McKellen. Fuck with me, myself, and I, you know that we is a felon. And we have all announced the moment we fell on the truth. It made me run out of room, it made me wish that I would never run into you. And that's true, and that's true. Okay, so tell me what a holocaust. Cause every nigga with you feeling like the Holocaust. Cause you messing with the 3 eyes, all of us. And you getting grilled cause you wanna floss. See, and you wanna floss on these niggas and be the boss on these niggas. Never put work on these niggas and then you hurting these niggas, but you like me. That's why I gotta hit you with that double tap. All of that, cause I got the drip to give you water back. Have you calling me baby like you just think your water broke. Calling me zaddy like telling please don't leave your daughter broke. But I know what you need, all of me, cause I'm Benjamin Franklin. Because I keep it 100 and I'm the shit that you wanted. And got the sauce in abundance, but you just looking for bundles. So I can't fuck up or stumble. Gotta be the shit and find a way to keep myself humble. Gotta be the shit and find a way to keep myself humble.
Girl, you know you like me, so why you tryna strike me? I can tell that you like me, baby you did check me. Girl, you know you like me, so why you tryna strike me? I can tell that you like me, baby you did check me. I can see your face, money in the case, steady with the pace. This ain't no race. I'm shining with the grace, now you hit me with the bliss. You wanna take my place? Sure you know the fear face, me I know they keep their space. Steady on the chase, don't forget to tie your lace. It's like every talking.
Benzing at the beat. Slim is baby. She a do the dark thing, girl, and post for me. Girl, you got the juice, I can't get enough, mommy. Where you got coffee, I waste, you know they waste time. You got the juice, I'm all I'm begging for more. I will chop you like baby, no do you like Davido. All of that things where you want, see I give you. Baby, no they waste time. Make you give me some more, make you give me some more. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. I tell her baby, kill her me tea, kill her me tea, kill her me tea. Hello baby, kill me tea, oh Slay mama, me a player number 1. Top shooter from data representing. Call those things where you want me a buy. Do me hard, baby girl, see the dime. You know I slay mommy, I be your slave baby. Tonight it be the night, baby girl, we go naughty. Slow kid a dan dada, let me see a murderer. The way we cock a fish speed, they say we murderers. Kill me tea, kill me tea. Kill me tea, I tell her baby, kill me tea, kill me tea, kill me tea, tell her baby, kill me tea, kill me tea, kill me tea, tell her baby, kill me tea, kill me tea, kill me tea, oh, and it's a WWW. I take you all wide. Mommy make you follow me. I do the car, baby, and feel me on. I get the juice and jeans. Anything you want, make you holla me phone. And anytime you bored, make you come feel me on. I get to aja anything for you. I tell her baby, kill me tea, oh kill me tea, kill me tea. I tell her baby, kill me tea, kill me tea, kill me tea. I tell her baby, kill me tea, kill me tea.
Life na jungle, baby, you make you struggle. Show you one collect all the bundle, oh yeah. Life na jungle, buddy, you need to hustle. If you want jump, I sweat the bubble, oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it and reggae maybe, yo. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it and reggae maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You no go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go have to see that on my wife. Stay on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Nah, you feel give up.
be rising, no green drop. But based on this advice, she say, make her shut up. I go shut up, one more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another body with you. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they too hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another body with you for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to go shout it. And it's your birthday. Go shout it, oh, yeah.
Baby, your back, be the closet, I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another body with you for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another body with you for man.
Young Famous on the mix. It's Dream Soul Records. Alvin Brown Beats.
Oh yeah, girl, I'm loving your melanin. Your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. So black and beautiful, girl, me want taste that melanin. You know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Your skin tastes like a chocolate, baby girl, your skin is so perfect. You pretty woman, you no object. Girl, you number one, see no contest. See me one, put you in a new design. Baby, no be lie, see your body fire. Caribbean girl, say her name Rihanna. My African girl, sing it low, nada. So give me that love. And you alone me once, so me not letting go. Set your body free, girl, take control. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. So black and beautiful, girl, me want taste that melanin. You know you so fine, my girl, and baby, it's the melanin. Melanin, I'm loving your melanin. Pretty girl with the melanin. Baby, give me that melanin. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Girl, no lie, see your skin is the truth. And anything you want, see I do it for you. But not gonna leave you lonely, girl, I stand by you. I like the way that you are wine, my girl. Give it to me, you put it down, my girl. Tell me the place, I'll be on time, my girl. Table for two, just you and I say, wine go down. Girl, make your body bang. Now let me see you, wine go down. Girl, make your body bang. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. So black and beautiful, girl, me want taste that melanin. You know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Melanin, Nigerian girl, got the melanin. Caribbean girl, got the melanin.
Control for me. We find girl want control for me. Control for me.
If you can
get money, girls them go like you. If you no get my brother, they hate you. They go show you love for the face. And for inside my brother, no blank love. Now the fake love they be for the matter. Those hustle like say you go scatter. This kind life, no money they control. If your family go show you the best love.
Let the money they go come for you. If you don't get they go run for you. See the girls they feel me now. Say na me where they run down. I got the girl for shit. She my fine senorita. Say she want drive G-Wagon. Say she want stay for high and low. Control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me.
Head up beautiful, with my stylish, your qualities drive me crazy. You so stylish, you too original, so when the Arab publish, baby girl, I won't spend your average. Yeah, shit, Zaki already wanna take you to my mama.
I'm gonna love you forever. Now your love I see it, they make me the shiver. Cause I want you some more. Baby, now the lover you do give me jaja. Promise that you no go play me like Pele. Anytime you want me, I'll go steady. Be my man, I no go give your baby. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. You know I want you tonight. All I need is you. Need is you. Baby, now the lover you do give me jaja. Promise that you no go play me like Pele. Anytime you want me, I'll go steady. Be my man, I no go give your baby. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily.
Monica, you go, you go, Monica, you go, your body, why your Ghana must go, it dey make me want you teaser. Ori me teaser. Watch out your teaser. Why your Ghana must go, it dey make all the boys them teaser. Ori me teaser. Watch out your teaser. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get your body fire, power us, get you know the tire. Your waist got me feeling satisfied. But give me that push, let me higher. Monica, bow, so over to me like sound. But chicky, heavy, jump. You want to kill the air, go, bow, yeah. Why your Ghana must go, you they make me want you teaser. Ori me teaser, watch out your teaser. Why your Ghana must go, it they make all the boys them teaser. Ori me teaser, watch out your teaser. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Nobody got no fool like me. The way you dance on the beat, girl, the way you mash up the plate, girl, the way you dance on the beat, girl, the way you dance on the beat, girl, the way you mash up the plate, girl, the way you mash up the place. Cause now only you with the cock up. When your body go down, you the mash up. Hey, your body bad, oh. The way you they look me be like pussycat, oh. Baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. The way you mash up the place, girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. Yeah, baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. The way you mash up the place, girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. Yeah. Bring the money, she ma roll with you. Spend the money, she ma dance with you. When you give her the money, she go home with you. Cause she want no storyteller. She bust in my mind, no. And me, I like the way she dance on the beat, though. She bust in my mind, no. Cause now this baby, when they make me the great, so Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa, dance ya. Me, I like the way that, dance ya. Me, I feel the way that, dance ya. You they make me want to dance ya. Baby, no doubt. Baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. The way you mash up the place, girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. Yeah, baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. The way you mash up the place, girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. Show my joy. The way you dance, show my joy. Everybody does it look. All I can ever put down for my body. Driving me crazy, my joy. I'ma go show my joy. All I can ever put down for my body. Driving me crazy. It's so good. 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 Pull up in a rollie, so the shorty them a feel me wanna come over. I'm in a Range Rover, no time. Pull up in my G's and we chillin' and we ballin' in a game over. We in a Range Rover, no time. Good love is all I wanna give you tonight. Oh no. Pull up is a killer home, say you no go there alone, you go there alright. Alright, no time. So baby give me one ting. Baby give me one ting. I'ma give me slow and ting. Wanna pull up in a fine ting. She said biz a killer one ting. She tell me say she like my teeth, but all the girls then they rush my teeth. Anytime I pull up in a show, I'ma get show my joke. Show my joke. All the girls ever put down for my body, driving me crazy. My joke, I'ma get show my joke. All the girls ever put down for my body, driving me crazy. What we go do, sir? If we got the money, what we go do, sir? We go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. So what we go do, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. If you got the money, what we go do? I tell you why this girl no great for me, and I be calling her like constantly. She be like, why is this guy trying to kill my battery? Then swear for you, I be you don't know your size. Please shift, I beg, you're spoiling my eyebrow. You know I see the B now, my guy T-Brown. If you don't get the money, make you double your hustle. Double your hustle. And if you double your hustle, what are you gonna see? What goes around must surely come around. What do we go do, say? Surely come around. What do we go do, say? We go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. So what do we go do, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. If you got the money, what do we go do? See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money. Wearing Gucci and Prada. When I get money, no say the boy don't come. Nah, big boys blow the ride for the holla. See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money. Wearing Gucci and Prada. When I get money, no say the boy don't come. What go? Woo! Cash! Now so. And they know. And I don't need to let you know before you know.
It's M. Josh on the beat.
When Guru never show, they say he don't show. Say that I'm man, into Lagos. Country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, just not to conquer. When Guru can show, hospital close. Everybody running, church shuts down. Professional doctors, in that costume. They get on show for the big man house. Hospital, nadago. Facilities, sidago.
education na dago. Power supply na zero. Now Koro don't show for area. News headline don't talk. Say chief of staff don't carry. Say governors don't carry. Say ministers don't carry. Say senators don't carry. If you like president you don't carry. But rich and poor who suffer this thing. Hospital they no get. Facilities they no get. 9.1 billion to pocket. Professional doctors in Tagosto. London hospital close doors. When Koro never show, say he don't show. Say that a man in the Lagos country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, not come down. Just welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. I welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Oh, Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom.
I want you from head to your toes. Tempted to touch you. Things that you're doing's too much. Swear girl, I love you, I like you, I feel you, energy. I want to see I'm feeling the vibration. The way you whine cause the hesitation. The way you do that thing, way you do with your body, get back up in the plantation. Fire girl, I fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Fire girl, go down, go down. Fire girl, go down. Fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Like, hey, I don't craze. Mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, yeah. With the first girl of the month, yeah, girl. Mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, yeah. With the first girl of the month, yeah, girl. Fire down, get on, get touch when you fire down, yeah. I'ma get on, just touch when you fire down. Fire down, get on, touch when you fire down. My body they shine like Connery. I used to be fine, make I be your seat. Girl, I know the one you want for me. Me and such a hard highways, so they I forget who have is. I carry her go one side, you know save me, I know get time.
I see the big girl turn me on, sleep on me, jump belly on. Get small face, I know they young. You be 21, I be 31. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa.
She just want to party, she just wanna get high. Make her tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party, she just wanna get high. Make her tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh.
You go follow me, do what I do, anytime you go talk, you go follow me, do what I do, we go do, anytime you go talk, you go enter one chance. I say you go enter one chance. Go enter one chance. I'm a boy, you go enter one chance. Me and you no day for the same category. I'm a Russian, I beg you talk finish. And you go talk about what to make I do finish. Them say you say, them talk say I say newspaper say. Them say two-face finally, Mariani after so many. Them say, now him do peace boy begin take things personally. Them say ice prince don't be VIP, like Bellet play I wanna be easy. Them say make police arrive to the relay, ask wetin happen to Goldie. Them say more heat it on to raving. Them say no heat, no division. Them say don't tell me anything, I say don't tell me nonsense. Them say you say, them say
woman if you get my number. If you get my number, when I got that, skin down like give me that. Oh baby, give me that. Do it like that. Skin down like give me that. Give me that. See my body bad like a motor light. Face fine like Genevieve. I carry fire from J-Town to a Georgia. See my body bad like a motor light. Face fine like Genevieve. Yeah, I'm the J-Town lady. Oh, Nico, it drives me crazy. Oh, Nico, it drives me crazy. Open the belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, that's so you go tell everybody. Open the belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, so you go be my daddy. They want to follow me, everything I do, jam do. Cause they want to be like me. Yeah. Oh yeah, give me my cosa. Give me the dance, give me my cosa. Give me more. Say give me.
Get your move, she not boost. They do dirty from my brain, no. It is true, say not you. They do dirty from my brain, no. You want to kill your brother. Oh no, boy, you want to kill your brother. Oh no, they say your body. I'm a your body, you shake it. I'm a this your back, they got the razor. Overload, as a matter of fact. Hey, your back is fat. Give me something. It be you, your body, the gas is mad. Your body, the mad. You gon' kill a brother. It be you, your body, the gas is mad. You gon' kill a brother. Yeah, your move, she not boost. They do dirty for my brain, no. It is true, say not you. They do dirty for my brain. You want kill a brother. Oh no, why you want to kill your brother? Oh no, somebody other way. Shebi you the talk say you can never go to Polytechnic. Ready other way. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Ready other way. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. Ready other way. I be there your landlord tell you make you no build house. I can never go to Polytechnic. I don't go chop with food if you know sweet. I can never marry from a cry bomb. I can never use the phone if you know be Samsung. I don't go date the guy where you know the drive. If he's not tall, if he's not handsome. I don't go love the girl where you know they walk. She know fine, in fact, they're very awesome. I can never walk for your office. I be my own boss, now me they run the street. I can never stop to the press button. Why BNL, she be not for real G's. Oga boss, we go drop something. If I carry this motor return from car wash, Sugar mommy, you go pay this night because say now you the release for a boss, Shebi you the talk say you can never go to Polytechnic. Any other way, you don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Any other way, your husband must be tall and God fearing. Any other way, I be there your landlord tell you make you no build house. You know fit rap, you know fit sing. You know they go school, you know they even find work. You know they follow that your party where they learn trade. See your classmate on the build estate. You know sabi read, you know one try. See tear gas, you still the open eye. Only 10 card and you carry by bus. Tomorrow you go turn to beggar for bypass. Waiting do you, I be you they blind. Even blind man they see with him mind. Carry waiting big pass you, well done. I beg if you want to knock you. Oh no, now your pocket is dry. Baby don't walk out, so she no try. Miracle for atmosphere, don't fly. Now you dey wait for man not to fall from sky. Get the other way. Shebi you the talk say you can never go to Polytechnic. Get the other way. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Get the other way. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. Get the other way. I be there your landlord tell you make you no build house. 21 times, you don't like jam. One question, do you have another plan? Share basketball, I been a soccer guy. Try one of them, make we know how far. I can never go to be apprentice. I can never marry before my big sis. I can never do malpractice. At all, I go follow for the top 6. Officer, how far? Police is my friend. That one know me behind counter. Hey, what the carry you? They follow all the boys. When we say that Papa get the money, pass the bill good. Wonder, they are the waste time. No be heavy beats where they carry baseline. This opportunity if you don't get it next time. She be at 7 o'clock where it be ghost time. They are the waste.
Yes, so man, I know they wait to make una join the line as it happen. Una know where we dey now. We dey on top me in the box. Even though today we just started with plenty music because once make una dance shake body as we enter middle of week. Inside the matter we follow one tell you say make you know one thing for sure. Be say today na Wednesday and it be that day where you guys dey wise. You guys wise up because Monday and Tuesday don't pass. All that money where you dey spend anyhow and at this time where you go put your mind together understand say nah I been just dey chop my money anyhow or I been know the reason very well. Oh, that girl where I been tell her say I know one time again. It be like saying the only girl where I like. Oh, as it come be say the girl no dey. I no gonna see food chop again. See as I done the lenge something they don't they use me to scare bed inside farm. But anyway, we don't enter midweek Wednesday of the week. Wednesday now the wise Wednesday where you go use make you borrow brain give yourself. Make you know how the matter they go. Right now we don't on top the show where they call Wahala Day. And for Wahala Day, what we normally do we say we go carry Wahala where person don't carry for your head. No how you go solve am. Come give another people where we know say them fit think am for you. Today we carry person where. Now him they make where we they hear people music plenty. I seen them they call him promoter, importer, exporter, anyone. When you know follow Cocoa Water, anyhow. In there on that matter, in the inside studio with our area where they inside house, you know say. When we see say the matter hot where we they always go drag and come say see don't pass our power. So I bet Mona tell them who be as they look at now.
Okay, but anyways, she don't try introduce me. I know if you talk, so when they talk, say I be area. All right, good morning. Hope say everybody day fine. Now Wednesday, you know say Wednesday they look like saying now Friday don't already reach so. So I hope say everybody day well. My name is Josephine Paul.
Josephine Paul day is if you call her Jojo aka Star Girl.
That's so.
You know say for this our place where you dey so they get many people where they talk say they be street too. Even though some of them na boulevard.
But street past street too.
No, street no mean na if you be street maybe na crescent you be. Or you be close.
I be na close.
Well anyway, it good say una dey here this morning because we go dey talk plenty matter but before that matter you know say for this world no be everybody wey dey see na him holy abi.
They tell you.
So.
Every time na so you go see people they tell you say me I cannot do that thing or they talk one small thing and so everybody go just jump on top the person. And they talk because recently they get one girl where they for Big Brother. Where it be say then go they check inside social media they can't say they don't see say before she don't insult people where they inside Big Brother before. Now everybody come climb this girl head though. They come they talk say this girl she need to come out from this house because she don't talk bad about person. I can't sit down the reason I can't say wait to get person who never talk about person before.
Not true. Everybody don't they talk. Get one thing or the other.
But a bad thing say you talk wetin you feel about person. Even if you no talk and she be inside your mind already.
But some of them they talk and they no even they sure about what they talk.
Yes now.
To that one follow join now. Now inside talk when you no sure now they can't get slap where they can't correct your function. You never see a person go see you go see soldier for road you can't tell and say do you know who I am? They can't ask you who are you. You know can't fit.
No can't talk. Now
then you can't collect one as you collect.
Resounding slap.
Did you know who I am? That's a day Abuja pass. Did you know who I am? Did you know who I am? Did you know who I am? Not put on my brother.
And if you check the people when they talk that do you know who I am? Most of them don't feel even being anything. They'll just be like normal people for road. But just want to show yourself. You won't just carry yourself. Say maybe person just fear you. Understand?
So you can't that and say do you know who I am? Anyway, for nobody is innocent. Why I talk this thing because I know say that you been carrying one artist call like that way they call Jumabi.
Nobody innocent.
Hey, Jumabi can't talk one kind thing inside that somewhere can't confuse us.
Many things. He talk many things.
Nobody innocent, but then Two-Face name are innocent now.
Who they say Two-Face they innocent?
I know.
If your name be innocent, that does not mean say you be innocent now.
You don't be like say they get person where they cross and then happiness. Who can't they look at whether she they happy?
Yeah, she get happiness.
But you know, say me no be I won't ask can they get one particular drink and ask her that she drink because they talk saying for happiness.
More words of wisdom, sir.
But make I tell you something. Name the follow person.
I tell you,
Face will be innocent as usual. You understand me? Get one person where I be know one of my neighbor. In name a person die. That is the sole name. Person die.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
And this I was telling you about these people for the family every year person they die. Then that they only 2 remain. Then they dey like 11. You know say those days.
They born children like say they
die one by one. You know say name they follow person.
How they go name a person die?
Omo person die not be the person name. So
that kind of thing you be like himself you go soon die self.
I say himself. I know that he's on there alive.
No be I die yo. Na person.
But the person they be I go die now.
No just go be friend with the guy because a person die. Anyway, make we touch one song before we go inside matter where dey because matter dey But before this matter go rise, better make we clear our mind so that if you dey reason on the matter, you go know say nobody is innocent.
Nobody innocent. Oh.
Now Jumabi go knock us this song for this beginning. Make we hear them. Now nobody is innocent by Jumabi. We go enjoy this one before we come back.
That's so.
Damilo when
you dey now?
Give me the beat, make a talk my mind. They call me Jumabi. Bros, before you talk about me, make sure say you self there innocent. Oh. But hey, we all get it two-faced, and you know say nobody innocent. This is a true story. Some they fun poly, and if you check inside their pocket, you go find poly. Everybody just they talk about in Naramali, but if you self get in Naira, you go blow like Mali. Yeah. But yes, you never cheat before. If you never cheat on God, you go don't cheat on your wife, or you cheat on your friends, or even cheat on yourself. Everybody is a cheater, like the few of us. You say you know God, and you they keep malice inside the church, and you they fight for change inside the boss. When you get a court case, you they break the judge. They check your eyes, come on the dirty from your eyes. Look, we separate the truth from lies. We just they try till the end of time. They check your eyes, look, we separate the truth from lies. Look, we come on the dirty from your eyes. If not, we all go pay the price. So nah. So I said, come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Hello, mister, tell me how they be. That's jelly where you force, now person don't she be. You will never see class before you say you get degree. All the big shame on you, you no get to get degree. It's high time, we fear men. Somewhere whites for the hatty, black past charcoal. When they see you, they go, they sing for you like when they call. When you need help, them no go ever pick your call. Yes, you never cheat before. If you never cheat on God, you go don't cheat on your wife, or you cheat on your friends, or even cheat on yourself. Everybody is a cheater except the few of us. You say you know God, and you they keep malice inside the church, and you they fight for change inside the boss. When you get a court case, you they break the judge. They check your eyes, come on the dirty from your eyes. Look, we separate the truth from lies. We just they try till the end of time. They check your eyes, look, we separate the truth from lies. Look, we come on the dirty from your eyes. If not, we all go pay the price. Oh nah. No, I say, come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine.
They meet all these people.
Jumabi na born of talent.
Okay.
And he speak every.
Yeah, they knock the thing, go far. Because they make even person where one preach, go come here, go come turn the look, say, make I still talk. Anyway, na nice song right there. Jumabi, that song don't come out though. In case you want to get that song to remind yourself, say.
Just type on Jumabi, innocent.
You need to do the right thing. You go know, say, he did there. Anyway, so today we don't show, and you know it's in there now. We dey talk to Wahala where they ground when it today settled.
Okay.
We need to settle down. And this Wahala is not far from where it happen. No, it happen is not far from here, but we'll still talk. Now this Wahala happen between one boy when a 25 years old guy. Inside love, you know, say them talk say love no get tribe, love no get age, love no get color.
No get color.
So you fit just come meet one girl for the first time today. Now you go just like her. You go just decide say, "Kai na happiness now I want for Mario." You don't like him, be that. No, I dey try explain. Now explain.
Not so now.
Now explain.
But you know, see, most of the girls know they believe that one fit happen. Say if you see a girl, the girl will just say, "You just saw me for the first time." How is it possible?
So how you want take they saw her? Kuku show me your junction where you stroll past every morning.
You know, say you know if you just bump into one girl like that, just talk say one Maria, you guys know her. The two of you guys know myself.
You know what in love they do at all.
I know say you guys how you go meet person, you go love person, like you go just like you get something where you go just attract to the person. Like I just like you, I like how your face, I like how your legs hot. You understand? But you know if you just
jump, I like now.
Okay, like you know, say they get different between like and love. Like sometimes people feel the mistake. I like, but I love actually. I mean, I love. Like you just say, I love your legs. I love, and then you just love every bit of that person. But you know, say you talk to love, no get color, you know get anything. But you just love this person for who the person be. But the same way they try reason that you know if you just bump into person like that to just decide to marry, and I go just know yourself in as much as you love the person.
But wait, may I ask you? So all these kind of people who talk say they were led by the spirit. God say Sister Ada, or they say Sister Happiness. The spirit of the Lord ministered to me while I woke up early this morning. It told me that when I walk into the vineyard today, I shall see the right flower to pluck off. I come and see you looking at a beautiful hibiscus flower like you. No be love be that. Now from agape, now in the real thing go come enter.
But you see, may you just be careful with all these people where you just wake up for morning, come talk say, I saw you in the dream, this, that, you're the one for me. May you just be careful. May person know to want you with love, because say love no get color, love no get anything.
So there is many places you can be. Why is it my dream that you went to be?
Ask
is
me,
that
brother.
not where I saw you?
But if you ask me now, who I go ask now?
I don't know.
But the truth of the matter is, I don't see one of my friends. You don't meet one girl for supermarket like that.
Hi.
And he just look at the girl and say, wow, you're beautiful. They say, thank you. They say, have you married? The girl to say, no, he never married. They say, you don't get husband now.
Hey!
Just
and
like
that's how it
that.
happen.
And that's how they say married.
Me, the one I know, I see one guy, he just see one girl, and he come meet her, say, excuse me, can I follow you? The girl come say, why will you follow me? Say, because my mother told me to follow my dreams. So you know,
I didn't call her na pick up lines. I've been
only pick up line na Volkswagen, na trailer line.
Not say you get some lines where person go just use, may it carry to girl.
Scatter your head.
Just get her attention. Next thing, I don't get married. I don't marry. Next thing, you want to live your life. All this kind of thing.
You never see guy wear scope you so till your armpit start to dey grow dada. Scope pass scope. But anyway, what do we talk about today now? Love when no get eye. He blind. Where? He blind. You know, it's road. And I want 25-year-old boy. He don't get a woman when in love well, and the woman are 57 years old. As he be, in problem be saying they take care of this woman. He don't find this woman house. He make sure say food their house. He make sure say everything there. Even keep one small car where they go around with. But the woman before don't get 2 children. Her husband don't buy. So he get 2 children. One na 30 years old. The other one na 28 years old.
And this boy na 25.
Yeah. Now the issue be say now then gas to they stay inside the house with him because now him now be man of the house where they care for the house. But in problem start say the boys know they respect him. They know they even call him daddy.
I don't want to call him daddy.
And he say anytime when he tell them say make them make tea for him, then go stand they laugh him.
As they thought they make me laugh now.
Now he reasoning now. Him now where he can't keep these people for house. One, make him still continue. This one where be say whether he make this woman his wife, the children no go ever see her like that. And him now this kind guy where him believe say the love when get for her pass to everybody around her. So if he get her as wife, he don't inherit them as in children. One.
So.
Two, in they ask the question. Say if he go be like this, make him still continue with this relationship because this woman now they say her children no go anywhere to go. And they no one respect them for your house. As it be one day, then go come even feel send them and go fetch water for them, make them bath. So now the matter in table now, now the wahala where they be that. Mokuna consider say this boy they try you. These days, how many men they do for woman? In fact, men now they even find woman they go do for them. But this boy now he ready to take care of her and children when no be your own. But the children now they no agree acknowledge him as the daddy of the house, and they no agree make tea for her make it drink. So now waiting can be their use.
I dey feel for seriously, but you know say as you come talk say he gets heart of love. Now in this kind of thing you go only define them as love. For you to say you won't go marry 157-year-old woman when you be 20, how many years gap will it take to know you? Very long. You just won't marry him. You don't marry and finish. The woman gets children, and the children can't give you respect. Well, make the guy just this matter strong go. I just reason am now because very soon now, like you talk say they will soon say they send me go fetch water. I know it be easy something for her me deal one. So may just I know I won't do am sha. May just manage himself. If it dey possible, may hire people wey go to help am do things for house. So may hire people, maybe house help or something. But the woman itself, this one wey he marry, you know they complain give this woman I be this woman know they say anything make she they watch the matter where they happen between the children and the man because as a matter of fact
one na 31-year-old one na 28 years old
wait the 37 to 38 years old na wetin you talk abi they live in the
28 and 31
why they never even marry sef why they still dey for that house
why you dey ask us
but see as a matter of fact that man automatically don become their mother husband na
which means he be their
father na
so dem suppose look am as their
how did they take look am father na
something wey no good you no get yarn for that matter because the thing e no ripe and
you
no
know
dey okay.
but
so,
they suppose still give am respect at least they suppose still give am small respect wey e deserve because you know say they say the respect is reciprocal so no matter the level no matter the age if I come this studio now you know they respect me even so you be big man or wetin I go just give you one side now.
say you know say Papiti na big man he no angry since wey we dey tell am.
But you know say you gats dey balance no suppose be one sided so if they no dey respect I go talk say you no good actually you no good or na love make as you talk say the guy dey try put things together as man of the house as family man
house,
no they gats give am respect.
So his house is rules.
Anyway, but I don't know the wetin enter the guy head wey go marry person wey be like him grandmother.
Na wetin you just
25 and 50 something na just half of the age.
You know say make you like start this talk with love.
With love.
You no get age, you no get color.
That love no get love no get age but no be that level now. Mo just reason am, understand me?
Reason am too. You know say you get person wey be celebrity wey don marry person like this and you know say she dey do well. So I no want you know
who be that?
You know you want matter.
Talk am now.
Regina Daniels now. You don't know your Regina Daniels before. She don marry she dey person wey big pass herself. So na the same thing. Na love, na money, everything dey in between.
No, that one na man. Is it different from man and from woman? Woman grow old faster than men.
Not true.
So this guy now with the 20-something, before this guy go enter even the firstborn age, this woman don dey old.
I don't know.
So
it happen like that?
Yes, now. So we go reason am. So kind of matter strong well.
So they try talk say now the respect wey they need to give am, e just dey okay like that.
E dey okay because first and foremost that one will be 30-something. Why you no marry go dey in a house? You can't dey for person.
No, but wait, but I ask you. You can't say e dey okay. It means say as him never marry now na the 25-year-old boy problem. Because na the 25-year-old problem in house na the boy house e dey o. So why you go come dey give the guy okay? E be like say make I enter your house now. I can't notice say see where you put your TV o. But because you just come on leave me for your house small, you can't come back since I change the TV put for one side. You guys me say why you change it? I know I put am there and maybe you been don screw the TV to wall. I can't make another hole for wall for another side. Come put the TV there. You can't dey ask me say but why you go do this? I can't tell you say Baba na because I dey stay your house. Me I see and say the angle where we dey there with the word neck dey pain us now I put am there. Then tomorrow you come wake up you come talk say okay see me I dey comot but NEPA dey come see money where you go give them for light. As you come go as dem come I no come give I come say because I dey stay house you wan come dey send me like say I don turn your boy.
But you dey house now.
Na the issue be this.
So I gats send you now.
Now wetin dey on ground sha because in as much as this.
But now you feel say nothing dey wrong for the boy to marry that woman.
You know today okay like this illustration wey you don make we know say women
say love get condition.
No, love is supposed to be unconditional. No,
normal. Why you can't say no today?
But okay. You know, say this woman don't old.
How she old?
She don't old.
By age. Now you say she old. Though.
But I know say love no get is unconditional.
I tell
now
you.
wait till make that guy 25 years old go say you want marry or you want settle down with 50-something years old woman.
Oh boy.
But you should do. But this woman, I dey try paint the picture. Maybe she no even look her age. Maybe she still dey fresh.
These days, you dey even know who look like wetin. No be here where person go enter see person wey don marry still dey ask me say this one don marry. I say haha. What can you see on her hand? They no dey tell person. So the world has changed.
It has
People
really
don
changed.
learn now.
Yes.
Say no be because you know say those are our mama days. When woman born now, she'll just sit down for room, sleep. But nowadays, woman born, she don't breastfeed. Next thing you see on top treadmill, they run. She dey run. She dey run. She don't put waist trainer. She
Everybody
dey run.
want and hey, this thing we don't talk now. Just rhyme with waiting at the try talk now. That 57-year-old man, Fino just look 57. Maybe she even they keep fit. She dey look. She still dey look all strong, and now waiting go make that boy settle now. But when you say the matter where we dey try settle now, those are children now. What if we give respect to that as with 21-year-old?
Because then they under your roof. They're supposed to give her respect.
They're supposed to give her respect. They're supposed to give, not be nine faults.
You don't ever stay house where stepmother dey. No give her respect. See as that house dey be.
No days.
So he did say na stepfather, and you know say they get one thing. They get boys dey different. They get boys where then they like older women because of how their head dey hot. Then they like dey with woman wey fit reason, because them be those kind of boy. Then they age wise then they young, but inside mind na old soul. Then they reason far. So those kind boys now know they want dey with young girl, because you wan talk about the problems of the country, then you go hear girl dey tell you say, hey darling, help me unhook my bra.
So the mature need to ask darling to help them hook their bra.
Hey God damn it.
I just dey talk, e dey happen for some cases. Or you dey try discuss serious thing. Let's say now you dey with girl now, you dey tell her say,
but it's not too much now.
You dey tell her say, so we are going to go for this banquet, and it's going to have the minister, and we are hearing that the president, if he doesn't call you, then the girl come turn tell you say, are you serious? Is Rema coming? What of lighter?
Chai, me.
You come dey tell her say, madam, you never think how we go reason way where we go get connection, go take us to the next level. You wan see Rema, where we come dey tell you, I too like woman.
And that's true talk without sure.
So you see now wetin they did, maybe this guy like older women because of reasoning. But this one now don carry 2 children enter, where be say dem mama look am, maybe the way wey condition dey for country, they no see job. E no happen for them immediately. They no get where to stay. And the mother, you are always connected to your child biologically, by blood and by spiritual.
Yes.
You can't be say, I no fit allow my children dey there, so make them stay with me since me I get man wey don put roof on top my head.
So.
But this man dey put everything inside that house. No be only him go come kill himself inside that. No be only him follow kill Jesus with plenty. So he can decide say, at least since na me dey come make sure say that television na dey watch, na me dey pay subscription, na me dey do this one, at least the only thing I need na make you do me tea. Na this boy start to dey laugh say, this guy he be like saying na small me remain make him meet basket man, make dem dey use this thing chop money. This guy na comedian. They come dey laugh am for your own house. When they stay with him woman, where they give am respect, maybe now that woman now they call am daddy. Big daddy.
Or sweetheart.
Or
sweetheart,
baby.
all those kind of things. But you know, say this thing is supposed they balance, supposed they equal, like say respect is reciprocal. So if this guy see these people as these people don't big pass, like the senior for age, him must supposed give them respect.
Of course.
No be same
respect, because you know if he just the
that in house when keep them no be respect.
And na respect.
You know say that house when keep them now, he don't hide them from shame. They for there outside for street he hide them from shame. And if it's not a better house, now they call their girlfriend, they just talk say that their homeboy and they live together.
So I get your points now, but you go just consider things. You gotta go be like, because say me and chief or me and big man they stay together. I'll come meet, except with your husband, except with my husband. No, I'll come meet you. I'll come meet you. Say, go do tea for me. Go do food for me. You understand? Now you make like talk say me just if you see say these people, you know if they relate with them like that, like go they send them up and down. May just go come and she be get money. May just go hire house help, keep for house, or person go where they come house, they do things for. But wait, come to think of it, that's things like go do tea for me where they send these people waiting do your wife. Your wife is supposed to cook for you, supposed to serve you.
Or tea, normal
so
tea,
the wife when at 57 years old, may he send them, but he may send the 28 and the 31.
If not, next time, next week when we will come, we will settle her own matter. If they tell say she be 50-something years old, that marriage go get she know they do anything for house.
Maybe she know the house that time. You think
even so she know the house that time now. The guy you go do your tea. No be tea wey go cost one day person wey no do tea for you go cost wahala.
You know whether that time when he say make them do tea for them, maybe him dey now they try to steady the satellite make it dey show well for them. Maybe in the setting cause say as I dey do abeg you help me just do tea. No put plenty sugar. No, they like sugar plenty.
Why you no go give that satellite to one of those people? May they help am do am.
The same people ordinary tea they no do na satellite they want fix. Then they go school do that thing, no.
As they try to the satellite and him will just go doing tea for himself. This life no dey, too hard.
No balance.
He balance. He balance.
No,
it depends on your own
inside
side.
No balance. Now those boys did that house. Try balance some.
So as he gets money, so you're supposed to be comfortable. You're supposed to do wetin say go give you peace of mind and joy and happiness. So if those people where they did the house, they give you respect. Respect yourself. Mind your business. I just advise him if it dey possible.
I don't understand, but say this way they talk mean say they don't overpower am for your house.
They will show overpower now.
No, what do you mean with that? So make you allow them overpower am.
No. I know say that small they start. So if I say I want to avoid your hair, you just can't take them for granted. You won't come step on top of my head. But no, may just set limits, may set boundaries for the house. As you don't say this people don't senior me.
That house go turn to hostel.
No, except
we don't get limit and boundary. Now
but
hostel.
You know they right.
Now hostel now. Papiti, wait till you look this matter. Wait till you think say be the way forward for inside this matter now.
Okay, the way forward we say everybody get your own choice. This life na choice. So many things we as me I fit decide many things for my life. I don't decide I don't want to do again. And I know they do them again. So I know say like everybody get your own.
How they look things for.
So first of all, me I no go try do that mistake before you go late to start to arrange am. But you don't do them already. So if you get bar, man go pay those children house another place. And they made in this and why we enjoy himself. But if you no get bar, we can just endure with it.
Well, what if the children don't want to come out now? Like,
why they no go want come out?
Because they with their moms, their mama now. Maybe
but
maybe
all
these people will like their
the person where they take care of your mother na 25 years old. Why your mother never ask why you go dey inside that house with her? Where you know if you operate like the 25-year-old boy. Why she no go ask the 25-year-old boy how you been take do where you reach where you dey today? Then borrow brain give her children.
So.
You know say sometimes this issue they also result as how parents they over pamper children.
Yes.
So you can't get wetin they call overgrown babies.
Na so for house.
I know some like my female friend say anybody talks to my mom will not allow me. My mom will not allow me. Okay, me your mom did. Your mom will marry one day. Your mom will allow you to go enter 40 years.
No, na that time they go allow you. Because that time they go do you intro. They say, why you go church come back quick now? You know they visit people.
Not true. That's how you go start. We're not saying a red lights with that.
But anyway, see the thing most of the time, like me, how they look am now. The problem no be even the 25-year-old guy. They get something about ego. When man know say na him dey run things. It just be like say you dey work for somewhere now. Okay, for instance now, where we dey work now, we get people where they where be say we know say them seniors. But by office rank, you senior them. Which go come lead to you if you come dey like now where you dey on air now and you wan load recharge card to turn talk say I need recharge card. And the person go say, out of respect of your position inside the place where you dey work, him go get am for you. It dey happen. Who dey kick against am? What of that one where be say the cleaner of your workplace na person where in last born senior you with 2 years. But if he come in the work for money, he gats clean your office. And if you no clean am, you go fish out.
Of course.
Shebi? Take that house as office.
Okay.
Wetin those two boys dey do inside that house?
Not true.
For them to be on top, na either make them start today, if na rent, make them continue take over the rent they pay. Or make them go get their own house. But think am, just like how we dey talk for office, you dey under the mercy of this person. Now him put shelter on top your head.
You say human being dey very wicked.
Now him give you food.
Yes.
It means say one way or the other you own waiting gratitude. Which
appreciation.
you go show in one way or the other. So how you want show am?
Not so. Na good reasoning be that.
Because when you dey chance the guy dey laugh am, him dey look you, so he laugh me finish. Na me and your mama dey inside room.
One day
wetin dey happen?
Not true. One day, you know, say one day that guy, that 25-year-old guy, if he wake up, say me they come up for the house. Now in the parents now.
Yes.
You see
now in
what
the
they
cater
talk?
for the house. Now in they maybe in they even buy foodstuffs or buy things for the house and furnish them and all. So one big man, because he senior me, no give me respect, no appreciate what they do. No, you know.
Hey, make when we want start this thing, I talk say make we play. Nobody is innocent. And I ask one simple question where you be answer me. I ask you say, if person stay your house now, you talk say why you no go send them in their house now. Now the same thing with the 25-year-old guy. He must say why you no go send them? Then their house now.
Not true.
And they not just their house, then they in house. Whether you laugh and call am comedian inside room, you know wetin your mother dey call am. I say look at you. Your mother is busy looking at me and saying, what is life without you?
Inside life.
You see how the matter dey change?
Na so.
So now the truth is wetin exactly suppose happen. Because now no be if to say, but make it just be say make dem clear this thing. Wetin really suppose happen inside that house?
Me I go just say na as you don talk finish because that house the man house, it's a 5-year-old boy house. And for the facts where these children, what I call it, what I won't call them children now because they be this woman's children now. So 35 years old, 18 years old, but as long as this woman, this your wife, this your mother, don't marry this man, and in house where all of them they live. So peace suppose they how you want do the peace, not to respect. As they show respect, give your mother. Now so you go to show respect, give the other one because say automatically now your mother husband be that.
And he don't agree saying go absorb una, he go collect una as him children.
Father, yes.
If una want marry tomorrow, they say you have to come with your mother and your father. He go show
up. God, the reason on the other side though, maybe this guy said fit they look fit in stature, maybe even fit they smallish.
Small, so they look and
say who is small. How when we say call and daddy, not talk of brother self. Me if I want manage you, brother. But you know, say as long as this is concerned and they ready to love their mother and to cater for them, so maybe they try make them balance, maybe they show them respect. Maybe the guy know if they send them up and down, but no, maybe they just try send give them respect and appreciate them because everything just life not today hard. If he just one day decide say make they come up for their house if they too misbehave or you know they do things for the same what they will give them peace. So one day if he just decide to can tell them make they leave house, so the that thing where they try to talk say this woman this man this their mother, so if he reason with them may they ask this guy because the guy feel be of help to them on different angles. He be person we don't make him now we don't get money,
so if he get connection
to help them yes.
Okay.
Except they say their sense no to they don't know the reason that's way maybe they need some sensitization for all angle. So
but wait, man, ask another question. Which kind love those children deserve at that kind time of their life from this guy where then they stay with when are their mother husband and from the mother? Which kind love you feel say be the best love where those children need now?
Need from who? For the mother?
From the mother and from their new stepfather where stepfather to be.
Mother don't show you love to enter 30-something years old. Which love will make it show you again?
Okay.
The love, the love from the step-small dad.
Step-small dad.
Yeah, the love is that the love where they need now the guy to show them by giving them shelter to stay, by also loving their mom and marrying their mom. You understand me? That's the love. That love is enough. I don't say any love again where the guy need to show. We pass this one for me. Because too much of love says no good. If too much of love no good. You need to show love and strong so that the person go get sense. Like now, sorry for bringing it on. Like this lockdown now, it makes many people get sense.
I tell you.
So I did be no happen. Some people will not get that sense. Ideas come out. People know say some people realize their talent.
Potential.
So now I know the damn love way. They want me the guy show again. Me if I want show and show them love, I go pursue them come out for the house. That's the best love because that's the best love. I was one have some difficulties, and my friend refused to accommodate me. Accommodate for 1 week, and he leave me.
Leave you.
Pursue me. Doesn't care whether I have where to stay or not. But that thing he did, he encouraged me to stand as a man. Because if you stay there, you give up. You will not hustle.
You go come dey relax.
Relax.
And that one, you fit still call that love when person know say you know they help yourself.
No.
He just keep you.
He just keep you. No.
So with this talk where you talk now, we fit talk say this boy they really love these boys.
Then that's what I'm saying.
The guy wey wan marry the mother, he love them.
The guy who don't marry the mother already.
He love them.
He loved them. That's why I accept two of them. That's one.
But that house when you come they keep them. Now love be that.
That house
Now
going
the
to keep
small
them.
love wey fit show be that.
That's what if you show now.
But now the love
Because
make the
some
boys
people-
no they do anything, abi.
But you know, say so now. For people get different way to deal with people. So for him to come keep them for their house. Some person no go take am now. Like you don't big, you don't reach when you marry. You don't reach when you just they do your own work or your business. And so why they stay here? So for him to just accommodate them. When people don't big finish, we don't reach for marriage and suppose they own their houses by now. So now the definition of love be that. For him to just keep them for house. So and see they tolerate their.
Ask you, when in start to they send them with matter like go do tea for me, that one no look like when person don do you see finish. I don't know that you understand.
Yes.
I keep you for my house. Now another thing, if I say bros abeg how far you dey iron, abeg help me iron one of my shirt join now. But that way be say I go just wake up turn look you see now how far see I put some clothes there pack them iron am or go do me tea ma drink.
You say and man say something.
That one still e never look like say the reason why you keep the people for the house you can't dey use the idea of say you marry the mother. You know say me I wan look two sides of everything. You can't look like say you marry the mother you wan come use am hold them hostage. This kind I do una favor by marry una mama so una get house. That's why I no need to dey think of how job go dey done for my house since una dey. If I wan drink tea go do and come. Na me be una pale.
I wan talk say it depends. Now how you take approach am na that thing manner of approach. Because e go be still finish if you dey talk to me anyhow. You know say I dey small or you know say I senior you so you wan dey do anyhow for me. So if I approach you anyhow, my response to you depending on how you approach me, I will respond to you how you take out. If you dey sit down for on top chair, you come tell me say go do tea for me or you go wash my clothes. If you send me because you marry my mama and you automatically you don't already be my father. So it depends on how the person approach am. So as I say these people be senior. So you get how you go just relate with them. You get how you go just carry yourself. They will give you the respect where you deserve, and you self go give them the same respect where they deserve to. So may just they balance like that.
Okay.
Yes.
You know tell they sweet me this morning. Now because I dey hear from man angle and from woman angle. Man get the way where they raise boy. You know that thing. And inside talk where Papi T they talk, he don't even talk am. The only love man go show man be saying go push you come out from the house. Which for waiting me I can't reason. Now waiting the boy supposed to do those guys.
No, sir.
At 31 you are not your mother's baby. You are your
Mommy's
mother's
boy.
son. You understand? At that age waiting she need na her own happiness. You suppose don't go create family
Yourself.
to give them their own happiness.
That's true.
So in the first instance for the 25-year-old boy to keep them, he never ready show them love. Because if for sweet me tell them say you know what I'll do you, because you see man, even me I can't reach that level. They get some kind of things where if I dey problem, I know I may give me the whole money where go fix the problem. Because I fit no say this thing a problem and I fit carry my leg enter again. Imagine say you get problem of 100,000. As you talk then cough and give you. You solve am under 1 minute where that problem come. Tomorrow another 100,000 come. You talk then just sort am. One day go come you go reach that point where be say you no con get, you know they talk say your philosophy of hustling go con die.
Not true.
Imagine say if you go school they go just tell you once finish we give you work. You no know wetin e mean like to carry CV enter road. I know person like that. Her papa don do everything for her. Now then give her work. This girl go work in the morning 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock she don't leave office comot. Why? Her papa hold ground. If you ask her, she go say, I be no feel like stay inside the office today. Oga of office they fear you because you fear your papa. So you don't know what it mean like. You don't know what another person they go through. How some people don't use their last 200 naira, go buy recharge card, put for phone, come use the data finish, come borrow data join just to the send CV. But na so then they raise guy. You go tell and say, okay boys, make una go find even in a one room or room and parlor. If you be say no be for Metama, if you be say you want go find am for all this kind Kuje side, or if you be say you want go Lungu for Guaripa, or you want find yourself for Nyanya or for anywhere, but find am, me I go give una half of the money, make una find the other half. Bad as he bad, you go get landlord wey wan collect first 6 months.
Not true.
Hunger dey no.
Not true.
Then na the love be that na love, because make them sit down think. How many of their friends don't count half rent give them? These boys na mona go just tell them say on Sunday mona come chop Sunday rice. Nothing do you. Me I don't follow add to wetin talk. But as you come be lady, now you know now they always get that thing. Oh my baby, I can't let my baby die. Your baby don't get baby, the baby don't the white. You say you can't let my baby die.
Sometimes inside life, sometimes may you just allow that child or your pikin may just go outside, experience life sometimes. So you got sometimes treat them in the hard way, make they experience life, because now wetin go make them stronger. No fit they keep 30-something-year-old child for house forever. Imagine. You say we go come the reason whether na even cost they follow am.
You get pikin when no dey fit buy you wrapper.
Yes. When no if they even give you small thing, maybe load your phone recharge card, money you no get. No.
That one go they borrow your phone, sending girlfriend text message. Anyway, una don hear the matter. The matter don't follow reach that point where we don't talk am from two sides. We get those where don't come up with the idea. Say the best thing wey go happen here now. Say once in a while, we know say women always get soft side. Now make where even as Jojo they talk, she still they talk. She no talk fully because we want make she agree with us fully. Say push those children come out, but she still they talk. Say once in a while. That means for the other while, make them they with you they enjoy.
No.
But we understand though. We'll wrap them up now. We'll just touch the three sides: the woman, the man, the children. So we'll start from you, Papi T. The woman, the man, the children.
Okay, to wrap up, be saying, man, the woman needs to talk to his children to respect the husband.
Okay,
it's my darling husband. You know, so he has to respect him. Now he see the beauty of me after all these years. So Mona respect him for my sake. Mona respect him.
Okay,
and the children will be say, may the children first of all understand say. The guy, even though the guy they arrogant with them, is right. It might not be right, but as my staff been talk that time, depending on the manner of approach, you need to approach them. So it is man to man. If you approach me wrongly, later I'll call you as man to man. I'll talk to you. Let's sort issue out.
Now because if you do anyhow, you see anyhow.
You understand? So and again, the husband, the little daddy husband, make you know you be like saying that because then now you won't control them. You be a father and a leader, you need to tolerate some things.
Okay.
So just on this way, he go say tolerate. He don't really fall inside, don't really do. I don't made up his mind or by doing it. So just carry
respect.
on.
Okay.
Anyways, the bottom line be say now respect we go wrap up the whole thing. Respect with love. It go be love first with a bit or a touch of respect, everything all together. You understand? From the woman side, may she just carry her. They advise the children, may they try respect this man, and the children to may they try respect as long as that respect what they give their mother. So may they carry. If I thought they even respect the woman, because I'm waiting you they do now waiting go reflect out there. So maybe for with how they don't come for life or how did they relate with their parents, maybe with their mother, maybe they know to they give her respect. But right now the woman don't get another partner or she don't settle down with another person. So maybe they try
give her that
respect. And then the man to make carry himself like a father and like a brother to them as well, because as a matter be you don't senior and they don't senior so
father brother
father brother. So at the end of the whole thing, there should just be love and peace and respect. Like we go move the family to another level.
Oh yeah, now. Una don't hear am now. Today we don't deal with the wahala as the wahala day now, so we knock am come out for road. But we not gonna feel allow this time pass without asking some questions. So, Papi Tiko, waiting they happen now. Waiting Rizzy they do. I see like say somebody been flash one small video like say Jack Pepe don't they get video.
You know see Rizzy we been get plan. Okay. We been get plan serious. When I mean say serious plan now we been get. Now we have a concert that we're about to do before the lockdown. So we have to postpone it because of the lockdown. So
the matter set
to self. That was want to drop an EP of 7-6 songs like that. And we are still working. Jack Pepe now just like a viral video. And we'll just drop, but the main video is come. But I want to shoot a video featuring Jumabi.
Okay.
Chop and go.
Chop
That's
and
the video we're working on, and we're dropping a viral video this month.
Okay.
The EP is going to drop this month.
This month.
Of God, yeah.
We're going to wait for that one now. Now here I am now. Jack Pepe in a viral video they come out to bros them. Then they underground they work things where they can come out on above ground. Jumabi myself they knock you on they go chop and go. Now the video where then they try work on very soon. Una go see am. Anywhere you chop and go, make sure say you chop with him better, then get some kind chop where the hook person for neck. Anyway, before we go come up from this studio, we go play you Jack Pepe by Rizzy. Make una feel and make una know who be this artist, this guy don't they toil for this station no be today. Now in music where they flog speaker like picking when they hear word for classroom and I make where we gonna knock on today. As for us, we're gonna come back with Wahala Day by Monday because today we dey take small holiday for the team. Make person go cool set to key set to make sure say set to balance. But for now, make una they enjoy all the things what we're gonna give una for African Patriot Radio as midday crew they take over midday Patriot. They call them the Slow Nation. And I've been a Snow Nation now. I can't say Slow Nation. Now Snow Nation, two of them, yellow like Papa, one black like Shako. If they enter here, they will come do their thing and they will make sure so now enjoy ourselves. We're gonna not go anywhere. We're gonna still listen to us right here for African Patriot Radio. As for me, I don't take inside studio since 9 o'clock. It be like say my stomach don't they sing national anthem, but it be like say they draw well. Make I go chop food so that the thing goes sharp. Make gonna enjoy this music. Jack Pepe by Rizzy.
Mr. Keys on the beats.
Come make I show you the love.
African boy easy.
African love. Come make I show you the love. African love.
Your body is finance. I know go do you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your color too, girl. See girl, I stand out. Jack Pepe. 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 Oh yeah, my girl, welcome to Africa. Make I show you around Africa. Show you the feed, the vibe, you the love, the vibe. Oh yeah, move to the sound now. I know you love our Nkwobi, African Nkwobi. I know you feed that hot pepper soup, African hot pepper soup. Make I give you palmy, make I hide you with sapele water. I know you love that beat too. After them we go chop shit too.
See me just Jack Pepe, after love you Jack Pepe. See me just Jack Pepe, after love you Jack Pepe.
Your body is final. I know go do you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your color too, girl. See girl, I stand out. Jack Pepe. 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 Oh yeah. Girl, I know go do your moment. Make you smile every moment. As a bad guy, I feel key for you. As a sharp guy, I feel shoes for you. Whether you wrong or right, girl, I go there with you. Whether sweet or sour, you go there with me. Cause you are the one I know. You are the one I need, girl. Yeah. You carry body, I know. Carry body, I need, girl. Yeah.
So baby girl, I go do you well. Yeah. Come close, make I do you well. Your body soft, make I lick it, boy.
My African body is final. I know go do you. No. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call.
them jello. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no grade drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina tell mama. Angelina kill it person. But Angelina no. Say Angelina kill it person.
Africa. How you doing today? I hope you're doing all right. Well, it's still your girl here, and it is that time of the day when the Midday Patriots take over the radio. I think I said that like 1,001 times now. It's actually tiring. Well, the line is actually tired, I'm sure. Anyways, it is a few minutes past the hour of 12 p.m. or 12 noon actually. We're streaming live from the city of Abuja. This is your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. All the Midday Patriots have a lineup of interesting programs for you as usual. Today, it is Wednesday, and you know, if you've been following, you know what we do every Wednesday. First up, we have Afro Motion coming to you. And after that, we bring you diet plan. And this time, we give you a recipe special. This is where, you know, half, or not to say half, but like the Snow Gang actually cook, you know, virtual cooking and all, give you new recipes, how to make some of your favorite things you can actually just make yourself and enjoy yourself at home, especially in the spirit of the lockdown. And then after that, we're gonna bring you the new segment that we just introduced a few days ago. That is, I'm talking about the Midday Convos. Well, we've had that 2 days in a row right now. I have actually had a lot of fun, you know, on this segment as well as other segments. I hope you've been having fun too, because we're bringing that to you today as well, right after Information Africa News. And then coming up much later, we're going to bring you Even the Odds. This is where we, you know, tackle issues, resolve conflicts, and build peace. Basically that. All right, today on Afro Motion. Before I actually go on, let me just tell you now, you know, you can be part of the family, part of the Patriot Nation, part of whatever conversations we have going on today on this belt by following us on all of our social media platforms, on Facebook at www.facebook.com. Wait, did I just say W 4 times? Okay, I'm going to take that again. You can follow us on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We're streaming live as well on YouTube at African Patriots Radio, and we're on Twitter as well at African Patriots 7. Okay, so I'm going to go right into the business of the day. Today, the movie we'll be reviewing is Okafor's Law. Okay, so I'm a bit late on this one, but I still feel I still felt it was necessary to give my own 2 cents on this, because I mean, if it's done in Africa, I gotta talk about it, as long as it's movie related, on Afro Motion. Well, when I heard about Okafor's Law, I was actually looking forward to it, you know. I was looking forward to it basically because it had like some of my favorite actors in it. I'm going to give you a rundown of people in it. It had some of my faves in it, and plus it was actually screened at Toronto International Film Festival TIFF alongside movies like The Arbitration and 93 Days. Also, there's a lot of controversies, all the drama and controversies surrounding the movie. It was actually primed for box office records. Now, the thing is, okay, when I talked about controversies, when this movie was released, it was released, originally released on the 12th of September 2016. When this movie was released, there was a lot of drama about this young man coming out to say he wasn't given credit for writing a part of the story, part of the script. But now he went as far as going to court and all that. I mean, all of this drama, you know, the media likes drama. Well, all of this drama actually gave Okafor's Law that recognition, both in Nigeria and outside. Now, I mean, although I wasn't as impressed as I thought I would be when I eventually saw this movie, but it was alright. There were some laughs here and there, regardless. Alright, before I actually go and into the body of the movie, I'm just going to drop this. Movie was produced and directed by Omoni Oboli. It was written by Omoni Oboli again, and yeah, it was released on the 12th of September 2016. Before I go further, let's take a look at the trailer of Okafor's Law.
Now, you two have got to be the only Nigerian men who do not know Okafor's Law.
And the heck is Okafor's Law?
So all those things that if you shag a woman once, you can shag her again.
Oh,
and again.
Okafor! I think it's bullshit.
It's not bullshit. It's a law that was sealed with blood.
Why don't we test this Okafor's Law rules?
We pick 4 girls you slept with in uni,
and you try Okafor's Law.
4 is too much. so sorry.
Chooks? Chooks?
Yash of Afterlife. I know you're working, but it's unacceptable to work on Saturday. Really?
I can't do this. I can't. Lose my number.
If you do not leave me alone, I am going to scream rape.
I have surveillance cameras all over that apartment, so don't you lie to me.
Did I raise you to be a weakling?
We have to start talking. Because I'm about to rip somebody's head off their shoulders.
Let's fight for the woman that we both want. Come on!
Okay, so that was the trailer of Okafor's Law. You see, when I saw the trailer and I heard about it, I told you I was excited. I saw a lot of people that liked in that movie. Alright, so I'm just going to give you a rundown now of this. Okafor's Law is actually a rom-com about a zealous, unrepentant womanizer or player. I will call him, should I call him a Casanova now? I think there's a lot of names for guys that indulge in this kind of thing. But I'm just going to say it is about a zealous player called Terminator. I don't know why they gave him that name, but they gave it to him and that's what he was called. No, the thing is, they're like a group of them, 3 friends, all named Chooks. Now, Chooks 1 was called Terminator, Chooks 2 was called Fox, and Chooks 3 was called, okay, I can't remember what Chooks 3 was called, but they were all Chookses. They used to call them the 3 Chookses, yes, from school. So now, this movie is about the first Chooks, who is called the Terminator. It was played by Blossom Chukwujekwu. Now, he strongly believed in the law that says that if a man sleeps with a woman once, he can always sleep with her again. Which is, I don't know, there's just something about that law. Whatever. Well, his friends call his bluff and challenge him to a bet to prove the law. Now, his friends were played by Gabriel Afolayan and Ken Eriks. Okay, see, I'm still going on with the cast, yes. His friends were played by Gabriel Afolayan and Ken Eriks. Like I said, yeah, they were the remaining 2 Chookses. Yes. So now, before we go on, I think let me just give a rundown of the cast. Now, this movie actually had a star-studded cast of Blossom Chukwujekwu, one of my faves. We had Tony Abraham, we had Omoni Oboli, we had Gabriel Afolayan, we had Ken Eriks Ugo, we had Ufoma McDermott, we had Richard Moffat, uncle. Should I just say uncle? He could be my uncle, you never know. RMD, yeah. We had Tina Mba again. We had Kemi Lala Kindo during the movie as well. We had Mary Lazarus, Halima Abubakar, and Yvonne Jegede. Now, like I said, a star-studded cast. Now, they were all in this movie. Now, I understand. I kind of understand the whole concept of this movie. You know, trying to prove a point or not prove a point, but I feel like this film actually goes against the view that straight men and straight women can just be friends, or can't just, I don't know. I feel like men and women can just be friends, right? But this film actually goes against the view that straight men and women can't just be friends, which is anyways, I'm just going to go into it. So I feel like placing a bet to get a girl is, it's already played out in so many rom-com movies. You've seen high school movies, we've seen guys do that. It's played out already. But when I heard about this movie, I was actually expecting to see something different, expecting some great twist in the plot and surprises. But I didn't exactly get all of those in the movie, and that was kind of like a letdown for me. I understood that, okay, this is how it's supposed to go, and then there was this law that comes to play, and I was actually expecting, okay, there will be some serious plot twist, so we don't get the regular thing that we would normally see in any rom-com. Then But I think they were able to make up for that. Well, in dialogues, I felt the dialogues were actually quite good to an extent, but the plot was not it for me. Like I said, I expected more surprises, more twists, or just don't give us the regular thing that we see every day. The casting, on the other hand, was good to an extent. I mean, like I said, we had like a lot of amazing actors in it. Like I mentioned, we had some of my faves. I think that's one of the reasons I was actually like rooting for this movie. I couldn't wait to see this movie. Well, yeah, the cast was good. The casting itself was good to an extent, but there was just one big miss for me. I felt like some of the characters in the movie, I might have been able, I could actually look the other way for Ufoma McDermott's character. She's probably supposed to have been that uptight, or not so uptight, but high class lady and all. I would have been able to look past that, but I feel like one major miss for me was Toyin Abraham, her cast playing a PR exec. Like it just wasn't it. It was not believable to me, in my opinion, and there was just something off about it. It was, I could actually see, or any other person that's seen this, it was quite obvious that she was not in her comfort zone. She was actually out of it, and it showed a lot. Like it was like whenever a scene with her came up, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're here again. It felt that way. I felt if they could have used maybe someone else or a different actor for this role. I just felt she was off. She was just not in her comfort zone for that particular character. Okay, moving on to the set design and cinematography. Cinematography was fab. It was amazing. It was awesome. We had like great camera angles. I spotted a lot of great camera angles, and it was actually good. When you have great DOPs working on your project, you can't expect anything less. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is the Okafor's Law we've been talking about. I want to know your thoughts. I want to know what you think about it. If you've seen this movie, let me know what your thoughts are. If you agree with me or not, I want to know. And if you haven't seen it and you've seen the trailer of this movie and you feel like it's something you want to see, let me know too. Leave a comment in the comment section below on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio, on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. Don't forget to follow us on Twitter at African Patriot 7. We're still streaming there as well. And for the rating of this movie over 5, let me see, I would actually give Okafor's Law a 2 over 5. And well, I think I'm actually being quite generous. I probably would have gone on to give it a 3 over 5, but a 2 over 5. That's because I really could not get past the predictable plot. And yeah, there was this other thing I noticed. There was a problem with syncing the audio with the actors and the scenes. There was a little problem there, and that goes to show that post-production was probably rushed in this movie. I feel they should have taken their time to do that. So well, I'm going to give you a 2 over 10 because I can't get past the predictable plot. There were no twists or surprises to it, and the bad audio sync, of course. And then product placement. I get that you're sponsors and all for this movie, and I'm talking brand visibility here. I know these sponsors did not come to play. They're not playing with their money. We get it. But then they were just like products everywhere. It's like when you turn here, you're seeing this one. You turn here, you're seeing this one. But it was everywhere. And I felt like it was a bit too much. It should have been done, more subtly and, tastefully. So I'm going to give Okafor's Law a 2 over 5. I want to hear from you. Leave a comment. My name's still M. Keep staying tuned to African Patriot Radio. Coming up next is Diet Plan Recipe Special. You don't want to miss that. Bye-bye.
La guess you melanin, Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it legacy, you Melanio. Angelina, oh my Jody. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la li, la la la, la li, la 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 la, oh la li, la 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 la, oh la li, la la la, oh la li, la la la, la li, la 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 la, oh la li, la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. MJ Love, Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love Muna Kigebi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could jump on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love Muna Kigebi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love can happen, yele. Madam in chop up, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, no. Love can happen, yele. Madam in chop up, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, yele. But show come here, dear. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could just come here, dear. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, Yeah, yeah. Situations stabbing like knives. Yeah, yeah. Questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, yeah. That is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice. Yeah, yeah. Painful feeling makes you alive. Yeah, yeah. I know that man feeling likewise. Yeah, yeah. Thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, yeah. How they do me bad but flex life. Yeah, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, yeah. God is at the wheels to stand still. Yeah, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
Yeah, we all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wish for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna preach. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if it all you reached for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The change comes out right from inside.
African Patriot Radio. Did I call that right? It is African Patriot
Radio. You needed the pad in.
Oh shit! What did you drink today? Hot water because your air was
raw egg.
What?
Raw egg.
Okay, I've kind of heard people do that, but
it cleans the voice, clears your voice, and then I know someone is going to drink lots of raw egg. So that
why are you pointing like behind? Are you trying to send a message?
Nah, nobody's behind me, right?
Oh, you're saying they're not people like
okay,
they're so
West
invisible.
is behind me, like our MCR guy, right?
And
okay, someone is behind me. Yo!
Oh, alright. Don't worry. I'm just not going to cook up trouble. I'm not here to cook trouble today, so don't worry, you're safe. Anyway, it is about that time. If you can
it's 4 o'clock. People.
Yes, like from the sound of my voice, you know what time it is. Yes, it is 4 o'clock right here on African Patriot Radio. Anyway, today on Diet Plan, it is the recipe special edition.
Yeah.
So we're going to be sharing a recipe, and we're actually like on that right here on Recipe Special, we tell you not to waste your food.
Nah, come on, you don't do that, right?
Yeah, we tell you what you can do from your leftovers, and also we tell you how time efficient you can be in the kitchen as well.
Yeah.
So we're always like giving you time saving recipes back to back.
Back to back to back to back.
And every recipe is like a hit.
Yeah. And
please keep the pictures coming. Yeah, every time you try a recipe, we'd like to know what your outcome was like.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to share mine with you, but then come on, for the time being, after she introduces, I'll unveil what we're doing today. If you should try it, bro.
Maybe we should just jump right into it.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Yeah, so today we shall be making I think it's quite popular, especially for those of you that grew up in the north. Yamarita.
No, Yamarita is not popular.
Coated
yam.
What is coated yam?
That's what we call it. Like when you first said Yamarita, like, and I was wondering, I was like, how was this Italian dish? Like, and then when I like
went through,
I was like, coated yam ni or golden yam. Like,
oh shit.
And
golden yam, yeah.
Yeah, yam coated with egg. That's what it is, right?
Oh yeah.
It is what it is.
Anyway, we're making yamarita today, and okay, I actually set out to make piccata.
Okay.
And then when I was telling him, okay, this is what piccata is about, he was like, what's the difference between piccata and yamarita? And in my mind, I was like, piccata is a yamarita that went to Harvard.
Did you think that? Like the one that the butty one.
Yeah, the butty.
Like, I like what you
yamarita.
said earlier. Like you were like off air. You were like yamarita is just the normal coated yam. Then piccata is okay. Yamarita is the one by the roadside. Then piccata is the one you find in restaurants.
Do you understand? Okay. Yeah, basically, he just ended the program before we even got started.
Okay.
All right, so yamarita and piccata is actually what we're going to be making today. Like he asked, what's the difference? Actually, there's little or no difference except for extra veggies.
Yeah, like spicing it up, garnishing
a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yes, and so we basically, like we said, we tell you every time not to waste your leftovers. There's a lot you could do with leftover. Last time it was pasta.
Yeah.
But today
when we're making the parcel pizza. What's the name?
Okay, I'm not going to tell him. Frittata.
All right.
Okay, we're actually going to jump right into it, but when we come back from this quick break, just stick with us.
Stick.
All right, welcome back. You're still on to your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. And anyway, we're still talking. It's recipe special, yeah?
Yeah, we're about giving you a special recipe on how to go about preparing your yamarita.
All right, for yamarita, like actually I said before we went to that break there, we're telling you what you can do with your leftover yam. So in case you boiled yam like the previous night and you have leftover yam in the morning and you're like, okay, I can't toss this in the trash.
Yeah.
You can actually use it to make the golden yam, like the
golden or coated yam.
He said golden yam, and someone in the studio did concur. Yes, that's what we call it. I'm like, okay, what did okay, all right.
Like also on the other side of the street, you know.
All right, so to make golden yam or yamarita as they call it, you'll be needing yam or previously boiled yam. You need eggs. You need flour. Vegetable, of course, for frying. The all-purpose flour is actually for the coating, like Snow said.
Yeah, but like on the streets, right? Like I never saw them using flour. Yeah, so I think that's why we're always here for you guys. So we're giving you that extra.
Okay, but basically flour and egg is what they use.
Yeah, to
coat it. Yeah, so okay, let's make piccata first.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so for piccata, you need yam, previously boiled yam if you have any at home. You'll be needing eggs. You need all-purpose flour.
Yeah.
Vegetable oil for frying.
Yeah.
And then salt and sugar to taste.
Yeah, salt and sugar.
Of course, you know to boil the yam, you need water now. Do I need to say that one? Then you need bell peppers and chopped onions, and then garlic and ginger if you like to taste, and seasoning cubes.
Yeah, don't forget this is for the piccata.
Yeah, this is for yam piccata.
Yeah, with extra vegetables.
And now the difference between yamarita and piccata is actually also the way they cut
the sizes, right?
The way they cut
shape.
it. Yeah, the shape.
Yeah.
For piccata, you have the triangular shape, like a cone shape.
Yeah.
You get your yam slice and then cut it in 4, or even smaller. Yeah. And then for the yamarita, it's usually in block form, no?
Yeah.
The one they sell, your golden yam.
But I was about to tell you, they're booking my Johnson does not care. He used to, if you see him slicing it,
just, all right.
Then come on, if you're doing it on your own, just make sure like your yamarita is square and your piccata should be triangle or something.
Anyway, just build the yam and cut in uniform sizes, probably cone shape because this is piccata, and then heat up water. And when you heat up the water first, because if you're going to use yam, like yam tuber.
Yeah.
Then don't like boil the yam till it's very soft. But if you're using previously boiled yam, you have to skip this part.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, but so if you're using yam on its own, so cut the yam in that sizes and then heat up water. When the water is boiling, you add sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Add sugar and salt. Trust me, the first time I tried this, I just felt like maybe every other time I want to boil yam, I should be adding sugar.
Yeah, personally, I felt like maybe the sugar is to make it more soft and nice.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Seriously, just like I know this is the recipe anyway. The proportion is add sugar, and after I added sugar to this, I just felt like okay, every time I boil yam, maybe I have to add sugar.
Right? The feeling is amazing.
All right, so you add sugar and salt. It actually adds to the feel of the yam in your mouth. Yeah. So cook the yam till it's nearly done.
Yeah.
Then take it off the water and let it cool. That's like, okay, should say filter it.
Yeah.
That allow and cool.
Allow it to chill because you're about to set it up into your flour. And
I don't like this backup. It's taking the vibe of the music. All right, next, while you're letting that cool, you mix flour, like your all-purpose flour. Mix it with sugar and salt. In a separate bowl, like a dry bowl. Then mix that and you set it aside. In a separate bowl, add eggs and pepper. And then you know about the seasoning. I said garlic, ginger, seasoning cube. That is optional.
Yeah.
And then add your seasoning to taste. But now you should season the egg. There's a way you season the egg and it's too out there, like noodles that you put excess sauce or spice in it.
Can I do the backup now?
Okay,
yeah. I get it.
You get to the point now.
Yeah, come on, don't like too much spice. Like too much of everything is
bad.
Like,
Yeah,
especially for spices. Like seasoning, it can go all.
So keep it moderate. Season the egg, add peppers and then all the seasoning you want. At this point, you can add your bell peppers, the one you've already chopped.
Yeah.
Add your onion, you've already chopped, and now you mix all of that together. And then heat up oil in a pan. You want to deep fry it, like you want it to become the golden yam.
Golden yam. You understand golden egg?
I don't know.
Yeah,
man. Okay, you want a golden brown color for your piccata, please. So that you heat up oil because you're going to have to deep fry it. When your oil is hot and you're sure your oil is hot, you dip your yam first in the flour mixture.
Yeah.
Like roll it over on the flour mixture, shake it off to get the excess flour out, and then you dip it in the egg mixture.
Yeah.
When you dip it in the egg mixture, you drop it. I like to after dipping it, I use a spoon to get little vegetables and drop it on top of it.
Yeah.
And then I drop it carefully so the vegetable doesn't scatter in the oil.
Yeah.
So I drop it carefully, and because it is deep fried, I don't have to flip it over and then scatter my vegetables at the end of the day. It comes out looking so fine.
Yeah, that's the idea of the piccata, right? The vegetables.
Yeah, it makes it colorful.
Yeah, that's the golden comes in, and then the vegetable now add the green part.
Please, what's it saying?
Back up now.
You can actually have this with whatever sauce. Pepper sauce is the most apt. That's what a lot of people do.
Goes in.
Okay. What does it mean?
Like. Have you seen Igbo man licking it and after Eba?
Oh God, I'm so done with him. All right, so that is it for piccata, and it comes out looking really fine, really colorful because of I said you should use bell pepper, and I don't just like to use one bell pepper, so I use a variety of color, and it comes out looking really colorful and really fine. And trust me, whoever you make this for, boyfriend, husband, friend, they would love and thank you for it.
Or girlfriend.
Yeah, girlfriend too.
Yeah, we do that for our girlfriend.
Yeah, baby. I love me some piccata.
Did you hear that?
All right, let's bring it back to the streets. We're back from Harvard, although there are no flights right now.
No, the one that does not go with vegetables, right?
Yeah, so the only thing that's missing in the yamarita, the difference between yamarita and piccatas, apart from the size of the cutting shapes and patterns, is actually the fact that there's the absence of vegetables with yamarita. So with yamarita, so all you need is just the yam, the egg, the flour, and the egg.
Wow, yam, the flour. You like excess eggs. So
sorry, I said egg twice. You're supposed to back me up.
That's the idea.
Be my backup.
That's the backup.
No, you're propagating my errors. That's not making sense.
I thought it was intentional.
Please, I need.
She likes eggs, so
I need a new sidekick. All right, basically, you have yam, you have egg, you have flour.
An egg.
No.
Okay.
And vegetable oil. All right, so there's the absence of all the veggies, the vegetables, the red pepper, the onion, all of that.
Garlic.
And for yamarita, you can actually keep the spice in minimal.
Yeah, very, very, very minimal.
Yeah, there might be no need for seasoning cube and stuff. I don't do that. It's a really quick and easy one. So all you have to do is like you have your pre-boiled yam or leftover yams. So
or freshly boiled yam.
Or freshly boiled yam, whatever you choose to use. So you put your flour in a plate and then add salt.
Yeah.
To it, and then you just pick your yam.
Can you add sugar to your?
Yeah, you can as well, but you've already added sugar to the boiled yam, so.
Okay.
Too much of everything is bad. You understand? You get to the point now.
Did you get it?
All right. So all you have to do is like coat your pre-boiled yam in flour, and then move it to the egg. All you have to do is just get eggs, add salt, and whisk it.
Whisk it very well. Like whisking egg is fun now.
Like it's therapeutic. Just.
Please, can you come down to our level?
As in, it didn't give me joy. Oh God, the things he makes me do. All right. Okay, so you just have to mix your egg. I like to add cinnamon if you have. That's a sweet savory. It has this kind of flavor that I like. But if you don't, you can just add salt to your egg and whisk it. So all you have to do is add salt also to your flour or sugar if you want. And then you get your pre-boiled yam, put it, roll it over in the flour, shake off the excess, roll it over in the egg, and then put it in your hot oil.
Yeah.
Deep fry it. Turn it, flip it over if your oil is not really.
You can flip it because.
Yeah, and then you have your golden yam.
Yeah.
According by them.
Golden yam, golden coated yam, double.
All right, we just told you how to make piccata and yamarita, and like I said, the difference first is the shape.
Yeah, difference is in the shape.
The piccata is cut in cone shape, and the yamarita is cut in block shapes.
Yeah,
and
rectangle and triangle, some triangle, but the triangle is not sharp, like.
And then maybe we should say yamarita is like the housewife, and then piccata is the side chick.
Wow, no comment.
All right, and so the absence of vegetable is yamarita. The presence of vegetable and extra spice is actually piccata. So you see, there's little or no difference. So you could actually want to make piccata and realize that you don't have vegetables at home.
Yeah, so you just
like,
yamarita it up.
Let's just shop it in the distance. All right, so basically, so yamarita is actually the absence of vegetables and extra spice.
Yeah.
That makes it yamarita. But when you have all the vegetables and then spice, that's piccata.
Yeah.
So piccata is the yamarita with extra spice.
Yeah.
And yamarita is the piccata without vegetables
and less spice.
Yeah, and less spice.
Yeah, and then don't forget, you cannot flip it.
Please don't flip the piccata, else you now the toppings will wear off and it wouldn't make sense.
The toppings now go into the oil.
Yeah. All right, basically, we're going to be putting a picture of yamarita and piccata side by side, so you get to see what it looks like side by side. It's almost the same thing, but it isn't totally or earnestly.
Yeah, the garnishing, like one is just
the difference is in the garnishing.
Yeah, the difference is in the garnishing.
Anyway, I've told you that yamarita is what you see abokis do, then piccata is what you see in fast food.
No, in restaurants, like.
It's you that know.
But come on, if you're gonna try this within the weekend, come on, let us know. Hit us up on Facebook.
Yeah, on Facebook it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio, and on Twitter it is
African Patriot
7. We also stream live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. And please do well to hit subscribe, and when you do, hit the notification button so whenever the green button.
Yeah, so you get the green whatever coming on.
All right, and please send us pictures if you get to try this recipe, because we would like to see what yours look like, because mine came out looking really nice.
Like amazing. Like.
And I want to do that again tomorrow.
Don't
ask me to bring some.
I'm with you now. Come on, I'm gonna do this right now.
He was propagating my errors. Now he wants to share in my. Anyway.
I was propagating your
errors.
Okay, I didn't hear you properly.
All right, that's about the size of our package today on Recipe Special. So we hope you make some yamaritas or piccata over the weekend. And coming up next is Information Africa News. After that, Midday Convo will take over your airwaves, and you don't want to miss that for nothing. Stay with us,
right?
Yeah.
Peace.
So this is Butterscotch and
Snow Black.
We're signing out.
It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
Jay's gonna be fine. Jay's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. In the AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah.
Thanks for joining us at the news on the hour. Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, 3 p.m. in East Africa.
This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriots Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/AfricanPatriotsRadio/videos. My name is Josephine Paul. West African leaders have called for swift creation of a unity government in Mali and a fresh vote after deputed elections. In a statement issued after a video conference, head of the 15-nation regional bloc ECOWAS stood by President Ibrahim Boubacar Keïta but called for a unity government to be established rapidly and urged the opposition to join it by warned of sanctions against those opposing efforts to end the country's crisis. According to the statement, ministers in charge of defense, justice, foreign affairs, national security, and finance would be nominated before the unity government is created. However, addressing demands by protesters that Keïta should quit, the leaders also said the country's democratic constitutions had to be respected. Morocco had decided to ban all travel to and from its major cities in an effort to stop a small spike in coronavirus cases. The restrictions announced barely 5 hours before it took effect caused a mayhem as it saw Moroccans crushed to bus stations and the roads. Even though the North African country has remained less impacted by its European neighbors, Morocco justified the decision by stating that many Moroccans were not complying with measures of social distancing encouraged by the government in order to fight the spread of the coronavirus. Health Minister Khalid Ait Taleb announced that the country had recorded more contaminations in the past week that it did not last for 4 months. In the world of business, Nigeria's Minister of Information and Culture, Lai Mohammed, at a press conference in Abuja on Tuesday, said that the President Muhammadu Buhari's administration had recovered looted funds in excess of 800 million naira and recorded 1,400 convictions. He further warned the opposition against misinterpreting corruption allegations as a sign that the administration's anti-corruption war is waning, saying that anyone who disagrees that the anti-corruption fight is alive and well is free to dare the administration, adding that the call by the People's Democratic Party for Buhari's resignations as infantile. In entertainment, the South African Minister of Sport, Act and Culture, Natil Telwa, has congratulated Master KJ and Nomsebo Zikode on their global success for the hit song Jerusalema. The song, with more than 50 million views on YouTube, has people from all over the world dancing to its social media with the hashtag Jerusalema Dance Challenge. The minister on Tuesday hosted a viral meeting with Master KG and Zikode to celebrate the success of the song, saying that he was happy that he had put the country and on the global map by using the song and dance to unite the whole world. And then he further noted that the collaboration with Nigerian Burna Boy as a move that it augurs very well with the government's program for strengthening its styles on the continent. In sport, a new dam beckons for the Nigerian sports with the presentations of new sports industry policies to the Minister of Youth and Sports Development, Mr. Sunday Dare. Speaking while receiving the draft on the national sports industry policies, Mr. Dare said the policy would accelerate sports development and add value to the talents of sport and sportsmen and women. He later described that it's also a milestone with the capacity to change the face of the running of sports business in Nigeria. Lastly, for weather, partly to mostly cloudy skies and is the weather forecast for Bauchi, Central African Republic, CAR, at the average temperature of 25 degrees Celsius, with Yaoundé, Cameroon, and Nairobi, Kenya, expected to have mostly cloudy skies at 26 degrees Celsius and 20 degrees Celsius, respectively, with former having an 80% chance of rain. And that was the news, and that was Information African News as produced by Ekanem. Before we go, our African proverb for the day is a Ghanaian proverb that says every dog is a lion as his own kids. My name is Josephine Paul. A very big thank you for listening to the news. Do have a good afternoon.
Royce Cates.
When I been calling you answer. What the calling oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the calling oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Badam in chop up proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Badam in chop up proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But that will shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That will shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the babe. To love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right, yeah. How they do me bad but flex life, yeah. They treat me but still they leave large, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheels to stand still. Yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait to wear a chair. shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I could tell you, baby, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If you buried in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
Yeah, we all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it, but that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage, and when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010, trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna pray. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel, now it's all real like NF host. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the
So, good afternoon. Thanks for staying with us still. This is your number one station, African Patriot Radio. And yes, you just listened to information, African news. And right after that, it's about time for the midday combos. I know my backup singers are in the house. I don't know why they don't want to do their job.
Wow.
All right, so it's about time for midday combo. You know how we do. Right after the news, we come on board to keep you company through lunch hour, basically.
You know that, right?
So we're three in the studio. Yes, the Snow Gang is complete. We have Snowbell, Snow Black, and your favorite flavor, butterscotch. Yes.
I'm sorry, you always do this. Please, my name is Thank you.
Yeah, Snow.
Oh wow, they're not going to answer to the name you gave them. All right, so it's about time for me to come. We're three in the studio, and of course, we have 3 segments. It's just as though we're sharing rice share. Yeah. So first segment is Would You Rather? That's actually the first segment, where we get to put out a story or a kind of situation. Those kind of situation, because she's the main one. She puts out situations like you're between the devil and the deep blue sea.
Hey.
Yeah, so we get to put out those stories and then ask you, what would you rather do? So that segment is called Would You Rather? And yes, we have something quite tricky for you today, as always. And then on to the next one, which happens to be M's forte. Forte.
It is forte.
Forte. Yeah. I know some things. I know things like that. Okay, that one is Bet You Didn't Know. She tends to know a lot. We're thinking to rename her Noah. Yeah, Noah.
And that's not even funny.
No, I'm not trying to be funny, girl. I'm giving information. That's what I'm paid to do. All right, so coming up next after Would You Rather, yes. Next after that will be Bet You Didn't Know. And of course, a concluding segment where you get an opportunity to send a shout out to your loved one, your friend, your girlfriend, whoever you're dating, your family.
Your boyfriends too, man.
Sorry?
You skip the boyfriend part, like the boyfriends too, like the boys. We need some shout outs. So
wow, your loved ones, please. You just put it on.
Yeah, basically, your loved ones, you get to send a shout out. So you keep them coming, and right after we'll actually read them on the program. So we're looking forward to hearing from you. So first off on would be Would You Rather? But before we do that, let's go on a quick musical break. And we have our very own DJ. Should we hyper?
DJ M.
Our very own DJ. You don't have to shy on this one. She's on the
DJ M.
This kind of hype will make her slow, please.
They're gonna speak Chinese. Yo, IBI. Yo, nace naka ne kullum yomi muna ta tashi kaman an sa taki hangan sama muke ta yi. Ba mu canza layi ko bala'i ya shigo tambaya ka ji wallahi kai ba ma yaki. La ilaha illallah iyayen mu na ta kuka ga ido na zafi kaman an sa yaji. Naci na hada da naka duk abubuwan da yake samun muke fada. Har da DJ sun ce ka je ka sami naka. Nawa ne kai ba na sa ido a naka. Gani nan ina rawa ina ta shaku. Ko na yau kasa na yi rawa na yi ta shauki. 自己找，小骚风心惊惊惊爆，请小风心心惊惊找，哎，请叫风心找，哎 ，yeah, y'all gon' speak Chinese, I'm gon' speak Chinese, yeah, y'all gon' learn Chinese, yeah, y'all gon' learn Chinese, santi kamar kubewa takanan kazame, gasanan da timbanza kamar kazame, malabis go shop wallahi kamar takobi, shaye gasanan suna ta burgima, kai ku bada hanya wallahi I'm heading for the throne, gani nan kamar rocket I'm heading for the moon, J Moon, wallahi ni ne tauraro, star boy I'm looking all fresh like the sun, Crocodile City wallahi zamu hade su, South boy wallahi kana ganin malaika. Don't joke with me, man, I'm ballin' like the Lakers. Dunking on these haters, let's take them back to rehab. Track them maya gama suna ta cewa rewind. Zaki kamar rake wallahi muna chewing. I put words together like Mofi just rhymes. Now how to do na ce ni ne tirakin arewa. AKA Jigs with the AKs. Adams P, I'm feeling like Adams with the apple. I'm eating it in the garden of Eden, I'm a gardener. Hey, Basaka, Tintin Chow, Shang Sao 否心惊惊惊爆爆，请小否心心惊惊叫哎，惊叫否心叫哎，yeah, y'all gonna speak Chinese, I'm gonna speak Chinese,
Oh, speak Chinese. Speak Chinese. I don't look at me like that. Like you could see me. I was waiting on that. Like you never disappoint. All right. Okay, so that was called what? Speak Chinese, yeah?
Yep, by IBI.
IBI, big ups, man. Shout out, bro.
Like you can tell, like you can't call it what else do you want to call it? Like because all I was here was Speak Chinese, basically. Like
yeah, man.
Yeah, I was just vibing to Chinese. Anyway, you're still on to the midday convos with the Snow Gang.
Yeah, no,
the midday patriot, basically. Some people don't like to be called cold.
Because we're not cold.
I'm cold.
Yeah.
And it's
you guys don't want to hear. It's not Tuesday, please. You guys don't want to hear what I have to say when you say cold, cold, cold. Anyway, we're going right into it. The first segment, Would You Rather? And Snow is on this one with the story.
Yeah, so come on. This is the segment where we get to give you a situation or a story, and then you get to tell us what you would rather do, right?
Yeah, those kind of tight kind of stories.
So is this podcast story? I have an answer now. Story. Okay, but he's the one telling the story.
Time.
Because
no, you guys should answer this, please. I want to know something. Once upon a time.
Time.
See, like that's not what you're going to answer. Once upon a time.
I don't know.
You're going to say tells time. No, it's time. Like
tells time.
It's time.
It's time.
Oh,
all right. So today it's a story, right?
Yeah, story.
So I'm gonna go straight to it. Alright, so Ada and Grace are friends, right? And roommates.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ada's money goes missing, and then she accuses Grace of stealing it, saying she's very sure that she left it in her green bag. She made a fuse about it and even let the neighbors in on the show.
Oh, she made quite a show.
It was a show. It's like,
come on, Ada, you have to like take my money.
There's lockdown. We're not having concerts or shows, but hey, let's put up a show for you.
And then when two people are staying together, if something should go missing, it's either you or you.
Of them, yeah. Mm-hmm. So you come to the company, you're like, give me my money, you thief, you stole my money.
I'm just speaking for experience.
All right, I was okay. You're not you, but I've said you that. Fast forward, like. All right. Fast forward. 2 days later, Grace is cleaning the house, and then the money resurfaces, but this time from underneath a pile of books on the nightstand.
Oh, so she was careless. She didn't even know where she kept the money.
You know that thing where you hide money or you keep you keep money or like I don't want to touch money, so let me keep it in a place that I will not be seen. Then you now forget where you kept it.
Yeah, and so that is the end of my story. Don't forget, Grace actually said she kept her money in the Ada said she kept her money in
her green bag, and now Grace found it
in a bookstand. Right?
Yeah,
on the nightstand, the book on the nightstand.
Okay, question now is, if you were Grace, what would you do?
Don't forget, you were accused of.
Yes, like they used it to do concerts.
I said the neighbors
you understand?
Like
small Naira Marley concert.
Yes, as you find like this. Don't go steal Ada money.
Yeah.
And then you now found the money.
So if you were Grace, what would you rather do? Would you return the money or would you keep it to yourself?
Because they have already called you ole.
It's like when they beat you for when you were so and they beat you for a crime you did not commit. Now say let me commit the crime so that they beat me and they beat me.
She that beat me already. So at the end of the day, what would you rather do? Would you rather return the money if you were Ada? Mm-hmm. I think it was Ada's money that got missing. So if you were Grace, so if you were in Grace's position, would you rather return the money or keep it for yourself? That is the question of the day. Would you rather return the money or keep it? We'd like to hear from you across all social media platforms. Let us know what you think. On Facebook, it is
www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio.
And you can also tweet at us at
African Radio. African
Patriot 7. We're also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. Please leave a comment. Let us know, would you rather return the money or would you keep it to yourself? While we're waiting on you, let's take another musical break. We'll be right back. Just stick with us.
DJ. Zizi Chow. Shang Sao Fong Shin Jing 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 Bao.
Yeah, oh. Slash B. It's like love me, JJ. Love me tender. I no go ever sleep if I never make 'em. Until my money big, until my money large. Nothing we never see, nothing we never touch. And anytime we stepping out the building, no. My Hennessy with a steady popping, no. Maybe today, when you been there, when we been there. Hustle, say one day we go elevate. But keep on now, multi-elevate. Thank God, say we educate. The party no fit start if we no dey. Cause oh yakpa, money yakpa, Fendi yakpa, Gucci yakpa, Dolce yakpa, Versace yakpa, Louis yakpa. So make we jakpa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Yeah, yeah. Give them again. Kill them with the flow, kill them with the vibe. Money where they talk, money where they bite. If no be first class, we know they fly. Benny, if you hate, I'ma make you die. Steady working every day, we pray we multiply. For everybody hustling, we pray you multiply. Ready or not, we pray we no go die. Yeah, I come, I don't start to occupy. Say one day we go elevate. But keep on now, multi-elevate. Thank God, say we educate. The party no fit start if we no dey. Cause oh yakpa, money yakpa, Fendi yakpa, Gucci yakpa, Dolce yakpa, Versace yakpa, Louis yakpa. So make we jakpa. International boy, you know me with the band. South African girls, they take with the pandan. Ghana girls, they get the pandan. Ghana, they get the pandan. Steady working every day, we pray we multiply. For everybody hustling, we pray you multiply. Ready or not, we pray we no go die. Yeah, I come, I don't start to occupy. Say one day we go elevate. But keep on now, multi-elevate. Thank God, say we educate. The party no fit start if we no dey. Cause oh yakpa, money yakpa, Fendi yakpa, Gucci yakpa, Dolce yakpa, Versace yakpa, Louis yakpa. So make we jakpa. Oh yakpa, money yakpa, Fendi yakpa, Gucci yakpa, Dolce yakpa, Versace yakpa, Louis yakpa. So make we jakpa. Oh nana, oh lo 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 lo. It's like that.
Body this. Yo, come is looking. It's a underground connect. Names in the beat. Low give it hit. Names in the beat.
It's Slim's baby.
Yeah, do the that thing, and post for me. Girl, you got the juice, I can't get enough, mommy. Where you caca for your waist, you know they waste time. You got the juice, I'm all I'm begging for more. I go chop you like baby, no do you like Davido. All of that things where you want, see I give you. Baby, no they waste time. Make you give me some more. Make you give me some more. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer. Kilometer, I baby, kilometer, 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 oh, Slay mama, me a player number one. Top shooter from Jeta representing. Call those things where you want me a buy. Do me hard, baby girl, see the time. You know I slay mommy, I be your slave baby. Tonight it be the night, baby girl, we go naughty. Slow K a dan dada, let me see a murderer. The way we caca for the speed, they say we murderers. Kilometer, 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 I tell her baby, kilometer, 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 I tell her baby, kilometer, 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 I tell her baby, kilometer, 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 oh, I miss a W. I take you all wide. Mommy make you follow me. I do the car, baby, now feel me I get the juice and ginger. Anything you want, make you holla me phone. And anytime you bored, make you come feel me out. I get to aja anything for you. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, Calamity, tell her baby, calamity, 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 tell her baby, calamity, 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 alright.
All right, so we're back like we never left. Let me talk like Snow.
That's your line. It's not Snail's line.
Oh, come on now. Can't I accuse somebody in peace? What are you now, a lawyer or something?
Defender of the defenseless.
Oh, wow.
You don't have
I'm a defender in
You have more than
I was not a midfielder, I was a defender.
No wonder you have defense. Like that's why you're always sitting on defense when it comes to issues.
You have sense.
Sense will not kill me.
I swear.
Like wisdom. Alright, before we took that musical break, yes, we actually told you about. Okay, Snow actually gave us the issue on ground. Yeah. Now it's a story of two girls who happen to be friends and roommates until one's money goes missing, and she accuses her roommate and her friend of having taken the money. She even made a show like the literal Nigerian girl thing, like scream and then.
I told you, little Naira Marley show.
What?
Little Malian show.
I said that girl is a Malian.
Okay, I don't know.
Ada is a Malian. She's not a girl again.
Alright, so basically she did put up a show, and I know that would be quite embarrassing for Gracie.
And she performed.
Alright, so after the performance, like 2 days on, Gracie's cleaning the house and she gets to find the money. Like in a totally different location from where Ada claimed to have
She
put
said,
it.
I am very
sure.
That's why I put it. Girls.
But we girls say
as in
like that.
No, seriously, she actually said she was quite sure. She put it in a green bag, like she was specific. Yeah. But now she finds the money in an entirely different location. Now we're asking, if you were Grace, would you rather return the money or keep it?
Just probably you should return the money, or you should probably just keep it and just let it the sleeping dog lie, right? So don't bring back.
See, you're just talking about as if it's a small issue.
No, but wait, is that what you would do?
I said you.
Probably.
Like if you were Grace, like if you were a girl, like
I cannot be Grace now. Unfortunately, I cannot be Grace.
No, but if you were in a situation like that, okay, we could have as well used Peter and Paul.
You know what? Just remove the GR. If you were Ace, like Ace is actually a guy's name. So if you were Ace,
my name is not Ace. You cannot pop me.
Okay, so Slim and Chris were actually staying in the house.
Okay, so come on.
No, but seriously, what would you do?
Okay, ladies first, please. It's Grace and Adana. Let's understand. It's a girl thing. See, I want to know what girls do in this situation.
We have messages, please.
Alright, I have this one coming in, and okay, this is from EY.
Okay.
And he says, I'll start shouting, first of all. I'll call her in, secondly. And he says, I'll show her the money and tell her I'm keeping it for damages.
I'm so tempted to say Mado.
But Mado, seriously. Tell her I'm keeping it for damages, and she's going to go tell the neighbors that she... I can't come and say this.
That she what?
That she's an ass and she's seen the money.
Okay, alright. Now she's really angry. You know how annoying that is. So you embarrass me, and then days later your money boom, and come on. Okay. Alright. Do you have any message for us?
Yeah. So Kinky says if I were to be Ada, I would just if I were to be Grace, I would just keep the money.
Like simple and straight to the point. But would have loved to know the rationale behind your thoughts though. Because I have one here coming from Leah Chikuma. Leah Chikuma says, return what? I'll show her, but I won't return it. How annoying. I can imagine, like, I think I read it the way you intended. Like, return what? What you said, return what? Exclamation mark. And then how annoying also came with an exclamation mark. Do we have more?
Okay. We have this one from Elvis. So Elvis for president. Okay, so he says, wahala. He now said if she brings it out, it might look like she hid it, and she's bringing it out because of an afterthought or so. Then he says if he were to be the one, he will return it because of his conscience.
Oh wow! So people still have conscience.
That's the question I asked. Like, so really, you think you have conscience? If you're listening,
we know you.
Like you. But you know, obviously for president, so he's trying to keep a clean slate. We understand. We get it.
Okay, so I have a message from Ogie, and she says, if I were to be Grace, I would return the money to her. At least let me change her perspective on me.
Oh wow!
So some people really don't care what
people think about them. Yes, do you understand? Although going with Elvis's rationale now, it's like, okay, for the sake of your conscience, then you're returning the money.
This one is even like for her own thoughts. Like,
for
you think I can actually pick your money?
Okay, for your perspective, Because I'm thinking, if I stole your money, I did still live with the intention to spend it. So if I'm bringing it same note, because you see your money and recognize it a lot of times.
Serious?
A lot of times, to a large extent. Wow. See, okay, there's something about me. If I see my siblings' clothes outside, I do recognize it.
Yeah.
That's to say, it's not just them that own it. But I can tell that one belongs to my sibling.
That particular one, yeah.
So I have that thing. So I don't know about other people. So I'm like, after this is your money, like you can confirm this was your money. So if I was the one that stole it, I probably would have spent it. So if I'm giving you the same money, you shouldn't even think about it that maybe I stole in the first place.
So I got another comment here from Robert, and he said, I'll return it. And then he said, it's more about my pride than being nice.
Sure you get. Sure you get.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, so this is your money. Take your money. Don't worry. Anyway, I have one here from Ijoma. Ijoma says, I'll make a show as well. Wow. I'll do a concert. I'll even throw a party with the money.
She's serious though.
Sis, I feel you. I'll throw a party with the money and I'll still give you small chops on top of the party. Do you understand? You are the sponsor.
Okay, it's so funny because so someone actually sent in like a voice note for us to understand her pain. And she was explaining. I mean, am I allowed to play this now?
Let's see if that works.
Okay.
Let's see if that works.
All right,
let's hear that.
I'll return the money just because I can't keep it to myself. But then I'll probably call one of the neighbors or one person that's come and see where I just found this money while I was cleaning. But human beings are human beings. On the other hand, they will think you were the one that kept it there, except somebody was there while you were cleaning. So you get as the matter be, but I'll return the money anyway because I don't care, no matter what they think or if she thinks I took the money. That's her business, but I shall tell her this is where you kept your money. So next time, look for your money properly instead of opening your mouth to say things you're not supposed to.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay.
I feel like she was so calm about it. I'll make a concert too.
She is the sensible one. Mm-hmm. Do you understand? She's trying to have sense. I'm angry, but I'm not letting it show. Do you understand? Yeah. So basically, and please back to the question right here in the studio. Hey, ma'am, I'm going to start with you.
Why is that?
You always have to end the show. So today we're not letting you.
No, it's fine. No,
but what would you? Would you rather return the money or? We want to know. This laughter is wicked.
It is wicked, but you know what? I actually want to dedicate a song to my answer. Am I allowed to do that?
Okay.
All right.
DJ L.
No, let's not do that. So, see, this song is called "Sorry for You." This is me saying sorry to Ada because
the money you have bought shawarma with it already.
No, what I would do to her?
DJ more music than MG.
It's the Jack in the building.
You will not get CC.
You gonna burn and do any hands with the cause.
You will not get copper.
You gonna pop party. You gonna carry woman.
You will not get CC.
You gonna pop party.
You gonna promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You gonna fall and do anyhow.
You gonna promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you.
Go and never phone, they promise iPhone. Phone on a manage, come on, I get them a call. When I give in a baby, they promise house rent. Go and never no, they promise mansion. You can never receive it alone, Jana Hotel. Kita Ega draw, Ija go body hotel. Forget ticket, take it, take it to the pan. Classic, I beg, I promise, yeah, sorry.
I sorry yo. They wanna blow in a hurry yo. If I drop a verse, someone I'm money yo. I'm out on the shit, I know they worry yo. If you no get motor, just climb a car out. Some people now that there's a big worry yo. I so to Rio, no time, Corio, chop life, chop rice. Me I like a father. Shit now you go do yourself. What did they worry you say? Even the woman self, see how she they look yourself. Baba is a pity, I've been tell you who yourself. You just the old people up and down, you they even owe yourself. I don't get I'm a Kamala, I'm a Bakaji. Dako I go to Amberka, the name of Agaji. Horogare you one and Yazama Wajibi and Zika and Sendavaka Shaduka Hasek Agaji.
You will not get CC.
You gonna phone and do any house, you the cause.
You will not get copper.
You gonna pop party. You gonna carry woman.
You will not get CC.
You gonna pop party.
You gonna promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You gonna phone and do any house.
You can't promise best. So sorry. Very sorry.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, so M is saying sorry, father.
She doesn't even know what's coming for her.
And she doesn't know what's about to hit her. Alright, now that
drop it like it's hot.
Like you actually did brace us up to hear this one.
See, it's not like I'm a bad person, no. I don't want them looking at me like, this one is not normal, it's not okay.
No, we both know you're not normal, no worry.
Wow.
We know. But we love you like that.
Even West had to say wow. Like how dare you, man? Come on.
How dare you dare me? Wait, take it back.
Okay, so first off, I don't know. I always feel like this song says it all. No, because I know from the beginning we were talking earlier from the beginning. Because I do not want plenty of drama. I'd have given her the money, just pay back and stuff. But see, 2 days later, I now find your money.
Auntie. Up. All
I can say is Ada. I'm sorry for you.
I'm sorry.
Because see, even words can actually describe what I would do. But see that money will be there. You see.
Alright, so why MM can't find the word?
You don't like I'm already feeling like I'm Grace, like inside it's just
Okay, so before I drop my own, right?
Okay.
West, I got a message from West, and then he says I will return the money, but she have to apologize.
Apology. How much is the apology?
You're nice.
Then another twist. Daisy said, since I have received all the insults, I will use the money to calm my nerves.
Do you understand? Ice cream and teas.
I swear.
Just
all right. So I have this message here. I feel like this is like I don't think my favorite person right now, but he always knows how to drop it.
Drop it like it's hard, right?
This one is from Gerard Ifediora, and he says, first of all, how much are we talking about?
I think I just said that in the studio now.
Very important.
First of all, how much are we talking about? Then he says, I'll take her to dinner with the money, during which I'll be giving her the gist. If change remains, maybe I can consider giving it back to her, giving her change.
Man,
but how did you take her to dinner? That
is nice.
Change is not remaining.
See, if you're taking her to dinner with the kind of like anger I know a lot of us will feel, are you sure you're not buying poison without money? Guys,
like, do you get it?
See, if I find the money and then ask you for like to dinner after, guy, don't go.
Let me just tell you now.
Okay, so I'm not Adaro. I'm not Grace.
Okay.
But like if I were
in that kind of situation,
be in that kind of situation, damn, I'll answer sit on defense, but I know I cannot sit on defense on this one. So
push you off the best.
What I would rather do is I'll give the person the money, and at the end of the day, it's not just because of say the person did not annoy me or I didn't get it. But then at the end of the day, I think for us to be together and then you think I can actually do that.
Trust
actually,
is broken.
yeah, actually. And then I think I will not even give you the money. I'll leave the money for you there where you left your money. So that at least if I should give you, maybe you know to not connect.
You not remember.
So at least since the person is growing old and the person's memory is filling the person, the person's money for the person there. So
Guy,
your money.
I thought this guy was nice. As in, you just cross carpet.
I'm nice.
You're king of the mean gang.
I'm nice like that.
No, but seriously though.
Man.
What about you?
No, but
see me had said it. Oh, how much is the money that you will not allow somebody to hear word? And then
do Malian concert.
Then you're telling me the other one said apology. Please, how much is the apology? You know, like when you're like, have you ever been apologized to it? Ice cream, chicken, powder.
See, I'm
that kind of apology.
No, so how much is the apology? How much is the apology? How much was the money in the first place? But it just doesn't make sense. Trust is broken, and we can never be friends. I know
show you that money, when I'll show you and give it back to you. But then, as I'm giving you, a prayer is following it.
Oh, what?
You don't want to know it.
Her mother's daughter.
See, you know.
I get it.
No.
No, but seriously, I know the kind of person I am. Long before then, I would have given you the money, like just to clear the air. Like, okay, your money is missing, and you feel like 2K. I didn't take it, but here's the money, and then I now find the money. I don't even know if I'll remember. If I will not be thinking if I want to take it or if I want to give it. I'll just cry. God, I know I can be in my feelings.
Yeah, cry, baby.
Cry, baby.
I'm not like saying cry, baby, but you know they said that like
annoying.
the tears of a person is more powerful than words that like saying the prayers.
So
and
weep away.
I'm not.
I want to swear for somebody.
Did I say so? I didn't did it though.
She just wants to cry.
No, because I was cutting onions. Anyway, so I'm taking you right into the next segment. Yeah, this is where I just relax and get wowed by Lady M herself. So the segment is called
Wow, to you.
Sorry,
ambulance.
Anyway,
drop the wisdom and
bet
knowledge.
you didn't know. So what did we not know?
Okay, I'm starting with this one. Bet you didn't know that high heels were originally designed for men.
No way.
Don't leave me.
No way. No way. Just imagine, like think about it.
Okay. Uncle Derele.
No. Derele is too. Let me not even say. Derele has this physique and stuff. I want you to think about somebody that is really masculine and.
Speaking of them, you know.
Imagine Jim Ike wearing heels now, like catwalk.
Please, the mic would just.
Uncle Jimmy.
Are you saying Jim Ike or Nino?
Think about it.
All right, so let me give you a brief rundown on this. So, okay, it was it's actually become, it has been identified as a female fashion lately, a female fashion trend. It was actually designed at the end of the 16th century in Persia, and it's a Persian inspired style that made waves in Europe at the time. Now,
that's the 16th century.
Yeah, the 16th century. Yeah. So now they were seen as being virile and masculine, and they're a great way to boost a man's ego.
Okay.
Boost your ego
behind our ego has been boosted already, so people are using it now.
Boost your ego with height. It's like the higher, the taller you are, the bigger your ego.
But then, unfortunately, there is a gender that is always copying us. So therefore,
no, we take it over and we own it.
We make
yeah,
it
come
better.
on. Our ego is already okay. We don't need to boost it again.
They're boosting your ego.
We don't want it boosted already.
With few inches. So the taller you are, few inches, your ego. How now? So the moment you come down from that, your ego has fallen.
But calm down.
But we are not wearing it again now.
But calm down.
Is that what happens?
Tell that today, really.
So are you trying?
I'm saying for you.
Okay, that's the three of us now. Yeah, don't wear heels. So like, do you wear it to boost your ego? It's a question.
Wait now.
Let's for you to boost your ego.
Let's deal with the matter on ground. So, I'm trying to understand. Are you trying to say that short men don't have ego? I'm trying to understand.
Men don't wear these things again. Ladies wear. So I want to understand. Okay, since it was boosting their
ego,
tell
that today, really.
Only they really.
Oh, so you're telling
Uncle Bob.
All right, please. On to the next one, please.
Auntie Bob.
Okay, so
Auntie.
Okay, so on to the next one. I bet you didn't know. When you close your eyes, what color do you see?
Black.
It's not black.
Is it not black?
It's a rainbow.
No, it depends on if you're like facing light, then you see that rainbow.
Yeah.
Sure. That is seeing rainbows.
I'm trying to understand. No, but it's pitch black, I see. It's pitch black, I see.
Okay, so the color you see which you call pitch black, actually has a name.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it?
So what's the name?
It's called Ijingro.
What?
Ijingro.
Do you know that sounds like a gungun?
Be careful.
Ijingro. Oh, wow.
Okay, wow.
So,
But
okay,
you
it's
now know
spelled,
something, right?
it's spelled EIGENGRAU.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't pronounce that right now because I'm going to bite off my
Seriously, just call it a gungu and pass.
Wow. Okay, so
don't follow our own.
it literally means intrinsic gray. It's the same shade of gray people. It's the same shade of gray people see when there's no light.
Oh,
Okay, so it's not black.
So it's not black. Don't you see?
Keep doing it.
It's black.
The one to pass you.
Girl, you're mean. Please, we have one more because I think we're past spending time.
Yeah, we have one more and okay, this was like, bet you didn't know you cannot breathe and swallow at the same time.
Breathe,
yeah, to breathe in
and swallow.
it. I see a lot of people trying to breathe.
Man, it's true.
Oh, you can do that. So okay, so
What
this
is aqua and drosu?
You
guys.
So every time you swallow, you pause for a second. You're breathing. What are you even thinking about?
No.
Just swallow saliva and try it. You want to use apple to try it?
Yeah.
Experimental
Wow.
apple.
Okay, so this is basically because the food you take in, liquid you take in, and the air you breathe in actually all go through the same, the same part of your
No
throat.
wonder you're talking and you're eating, you choke because everything is passing through the same.
It's not
Sense will not kill.
Wisdom.
Don't go and disappoint your village people.
Oh my god, that's quite eye-opening. Trust, I
Yep.
didn't know. You bet I never knew.
Nope. Actually, well, now you know. You can thank me later.
Okay, show off. Finish show off. Peacock Kumi. She has come back.
Come on, you guys.
I thought they
No,
clipped.
feel yourself. It's a normal thing.
I will, definitely.
Alright, let's jump right into the shout out segment. I don't know if you guys have any because I have just one, but from the shout out segment, any messages?
Okay, I got a shout out from Iman. She says, I want to send a shout out to my family, my friends, and all of my loved ones. I just want you guys to know that I love you so much. Oh,
okay.
Now I feel like I want to be your friend.
Okay.
Oh wow! Shout out to you, M. Shout out.
Thank you.
All right,
Somebody knows me.
from Steam, she says, shout out to you guys in the studio. You guys are making my day. You guys rock. Keep it on. Shout out to you.
Make me want to cry.
I have just one and I kind of feel it's funny. So this one she's saying, when you say my name, did you have to start the message like this? When you say my name, I hope they won't think I was the Grace in your story.
Yeah.
All right, big ups to you guys in the studio. You're doing a nice one. And shout out to my mom and sister Divina. This one is coming from Grace. So I can't pronounce your full name. I'm sorry.
Grace.
Now, as far as you're not Ada, we are cool.
So Grace, no,
I
it's
have
not.
an issue with Ada today.
She had to say, I hope when you say my name. Alright, so that's the message I
But
have.
Grace, you are doing well. Thank you very much.
And shout out to your mom and your sister Divina.
Shout out to everyone out there. Shout out to everyone celebrating
their birthdays today.
We love
Birthdays,
you.
anniversaries, promotions.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to students that are going to go back to school.
Like the celebration is not here. I know a lot of people. I think my little niece called me and she was like, Aunt, I'm going back to school. I'm so glad. I'm like, you are home. You've been eating. Like, no, it's so boring. I'm like, you are home.
Too much of everything and you get tired.
Like I got back home yesterday and my kid brother has washed like all of his clothes. I was like, wow.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm like, wow.
Okay.
All
So
right.
much.
Anyway, shout out to all of you guys that actually did tune in today. We love you. You're the
Yep.
real MVP.
Y'all the real MVPs,
We
you know?
love you. How do
Love
they
you.
do that? We love
Jama cream. Sorry.
yeah.
Blow them kisses already now. That's much you can do right now.
Okay.
No kisses, no hugs, no handshakes.
Just
Hey,
the imaginary
who
kisses.
says no
and-
kisses? People send virtual kisses. Just send it across.
All right, please make sure the kisses you're sending is virtual.
I am
And
sending
please stay
virtual hugs
safe. Stay safe and stay good. We love you.
I love you guys.
All right, So I guess this is how we wrap it up here.
Yeah, pretty much. Remember me? I'm still your girl, I'm about to speak.
Snow Black in the building.
And your favorite flavor, butterscotch. We're not going to just leave you like that. I will leave you with a song
from DJ
M.
Let's go there.
Because we love you
Drop
and
it.
we think you're sweet. This one is called Sugar Cane.
Oh, Shay.
When I give in a baby, they promise house rent.
Trill. Bed music. Chepanel.
I've never seen anything like this. A body they shine like diamond ring. I hear say you be fine, make I be your six. Girl, I know the one you want for real. Me, I just the high highways. So they I forget look her face. I carry her go on side. You know, say me, I know get time.
I see the big girl turn me on. Sleep on me, jump belly on. I get small face, I know they young. You be 21, I be 31. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa.
She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Down, oh. I like the way you shake it down, oh. I like the way you break it down, oh. I like the way you slow it down, oh. Down, down, down. Give me that thing with the crown. Fine girl with the crown. Make I be your clown, eh.
She tell me she feeling the vibration, yeah. She tell me she feeling the sensation, baby. Oh no, cover you when you want the gold. I got what you need, this you know. Don't fall in love, no boo, cause me I know. She just want to party, she just wanna get high. Make her tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party, she just wanna get high. Make her tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh.
Iskabalo bare baski bida. Manto da bali baska tiba. Manna bila biska to tiba da. Iskabalo bare baski bida. Manto da bali baska tiba. Manna bila biska to tiba da.
Bad mix.
na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo, I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up, Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up, I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo, I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo, I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo, and it's your birthday. Go shout, yo, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one down, see a zone two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. My Angelina oh no. Say Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sekira, oh, yes, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira, Sekira, oh, Sekira. Lagos, you melanin. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Lagos, you melanin. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la.
It's Victory at the Bits.
Dun 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 when I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Monarchy, baby. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Monarchy, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanaku, yele. Madam in chop up, yele. Now so him I shop, yele. He enter Eve heaven, no, yele.
Royce Cates.
Hello, good afternoon. It is a few minutes past the hour of 2 p.m. This is your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. And the program is Even the Odds. Well, if you've been following the program, you know what Even the Odds is all about. You know, we're all about conflict resolution and peace building here on Even the Odds. Before I move further, I'm going to put it out there that you can be part of whatever conversations we're having today. You can be part of the discussion or the topic at hand today by dropping a comment across all social media platforms on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We're streaming live as well on YouTube at African Patriot Radio, and we're on Twitter at African Patriot 7. Now, on this program, like I said earlier, we are all about conflict resolution and peace building, fostering peace, regardless of the situation. And over the past few weeks, we've had to deal with various issues and topics that affect us one way or another in our everyday lives. And now, today we'll be looking at another important subject. I'm talking about abuse, domestic abuse. Now, about 2 weeks ago, I came across this story of a girl that was constantly abused by her brother. Now, this story went basically everywhere. It was online, and I want to believe that a lot of people stumbled upon it as well. So now this little girl, who I won't call her little, but she was obviously younger than her brother, complained that he was always abusing her physically. Now the thing is, we had neighbors around that came out to attest to this fact. And the issue is, it got to a point where she could no longer take this abuse, and she decided to take her life. So that was when we had neighbors come out to say, okay, this is what has been going on. She and her brother had been at loggerheads so as long as they could remember, and this was possibly the reason she took her life. Before I actually go further into this, I'd like us to understand what abuse is, what domestic abuse is. Now, it has a lot of people call it different things. They call it domestic abuse, and people say domestic violence. It is also called intimate partner violence, depending on how it occurs. And some people have also called it relationship abuse, based, like I said, depending on how it occurs. Now, it is a pattern of behavior that is used by one partner or one person to maintain power and control over the other person in a relationship. Now, the fact that I'm saying relationship doesn't necessarily mean, people that are sexually involved. I'm talking, it could be family, it could be friends, whatever it is a relationship, as long as you have something to do with this person. Now, it might not necessarily be within the family, or it might not necessarily be someone you know very well, but people can abuse you without you even knowing, and you can equally abuse people without knowing. It goes both ways. Now, we should also understand that abuse does not discriminate. And what I mean is, anyone, regardless of your race, your age, your sexual orientation, your religion, or gender, regardless of all of that, anyone can be a victim or a perpetrator of domestic abuse. I'm just going to leave this off here. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to delve right into the issue at hand properly. Remember, this is still Even the Odds on African Patriot Radio. Just stick with us.
Royce Cartes. crackers.
Station African Patriot Radio. Before we went on that break, I started off telling you what abuse is, or giving like a general overview of what abuse is. Now, like I said before we went on that break, no one is, I don't want to say immune to, but abuse does not discriminate against anyone. So regardless of what gender you are, what race you are, what sexual orientation you have, regardless of all of that, religion or otherwise, abuse does not discriminate against anyone. Now, I started off telling a story that I stumbled upon 2 weeks ago about a girl that was abused by her brother, or allegedly abused by her brother, until she decided to take her life. Now, there have been stories like this. Now, in her own case, he probably would be thinking, okay, him doing this to her was his own way of trying to discipline her, or for whatsoever reason, he was older than her, he was supposed to protect her. Now, that's the thing. The thing is, so many people are victims of abuse, but they do not know it. Some of them who have been able to figure this out are too scared to actually speak up, because they do not know how people are going to take it. They do not know how society is going to take it, especially if it has to do with someone. It has to do with abuse from someone really, really close to them, like in the case of this girl. Now, it's possible she probably would have tried to talk to a couple of persons about it, but they maybe shut her down because just thought, oh, he's your brother, it's not like he's going to kill you or anything, his family. So, the whole thing is, with all of these things going on, people around you not wanting to listen when you speak, a lot of people have just decided to keep shut about it. Now, their abuse could actually come in different forms. It could be physical, it could be emotional, it could be psychological, it could be sexual, which is something that has been rampant lately in our society. We've had cases of rape, sexual assault here and there. There's been a lot going on as regards sexual assault. Now, all of these have been happening. Some cases have been taken up. Some cases we actually looked at a couple of cases few weeks ago, or over the past few weeks on this program. So some of these cases have been taken up. Some of these cases have been resolved. Some of them to the benefit of the victims, and others on the other hand probably did not get what they were looking for or what they were hoping to get. Now, like I said earlier, a lot of people are victims of abuse and do not know about it. Some people, on the other hand, are perpetrators of abuse but still also do not know about it. When I talked about let me talk about psychological abuse now. Now, there was this story I stumbled upon yesterday. I'm actually going to use that as a basis for discussion today. Now, I stumbled upon this story. This is actually about a 23-year-old young man called Izuchukwu Madubueze. Now, reports carry that he's the son to one of members of the House of Reps or something like that. But the whole story around it is his name, or he was practically dragged on Twitter and other social media platforms because a lady came out she practically put out a list of people that have assaulted her or her friend in one way or another, and then his name was put out. But then she said, okay, she was putting it out for a friend or someone she knows that claimed that Mr. Izuchukwu had assaulted her, but then she claimed the person wanted to be anonymous. So she put his name out there amongst the list of people that she felt had assaulted her in one way or another. She put it out and put his name there, stating that he had sexually assaulted her. Now the issue on ground is he tried to reach out to her and tried to clear his name. He tried to clear his name, but she wasn't giving any room for that. Now the thing is, she put this out on behalf of someone else. So even if he decides to clear his name, like some people did not even want to get to the bottom of it, or did not want to hear his own side of the story. They just kept dragging him until he felt he couldn't take it anymore. And as of yesterday, a video actually surfaced online of him, should I say, reading his, would I call it his suicide notes, because he's not in the country right now, but he made a video trying to reach out to everyone that was close to him, saying thank you to his father, thank you to his mother, his siblings, and close friends. And he basically could not take all of the dragons anymore, and he decided to take his own life. He shot himself. Now, well, everyone would have thought maybe they shot him, but that video actually surfaced, and that's when everyone knew he actually did commit suicide. And reports have actually shown that the gunshot wound looked self-inflicted. Now, looking at an issue like this, with everything that's gone on, we can see that Mr. Izuchukwu was obviously traumatized, but he was abused. And this was not physically. No one actually came to beat him up, or no one came to inflict any physical pain on him, but he was abused. And however you look at it, it had affected him one way or another. So now the question out there is there a way they would have gone about this, or has Twitter now, social media now, become like, has it now become like a court on its own to judge people even before they're actually judged in an actual court? Now that is the question. And how do you go about curbing issues like this in the society? Because for Mr. Izuchukwu, his case came out probably because he's maybe well known, and this is a young man. This is someone who already had his own fashion line, his own business. The issue came out like this for him, and he had a promising future, let me put it that way, but it had come out. And the question is, there are other people out there, or the thing is, there are other people out there who are going through like similar issues, or issues kind of related to this. We see people every day wake up and accuse people of assaulting them one way or another. I know there's been laws put in place already for people that abuse, for people that accuse others falsely, especially for rape, because like I said before, it's become very rampant in our society today. Now, a lot of people have gone through one form of abuse or the other. Like I said, for Izuchukwu, he was dragged before he decided to take his life. So the question is, has Twitter now become, I'm going to ask again, has Twitter now become like an alternative to an actual court? Because apart from this case, we've seen where most times some people actually refer to certain posts and tweets and all that, even in the court, before you for an issue to actually be judged. So I'm going to ask, is there an alternative way that this young lady who accused Mr. Izuchukwu of assaulting her would have gone about it? I'd like to hear from you. If you're listening, I want to hear your thoughts on this. Leave a comment in our comment section below on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio, on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. I want to hear from you. Let me hear you 2 cents on this. I'm going to take a break right now. When we come back, we would look at the issue a bit more.
Royce Cates.
rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling makes you alive, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, your smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, yeah. How they do me bad but flex life. Yeah, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, yeah. That is at the wheels to stand still. Yeah, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I would never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
Yeah, we all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wish for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking.
Alright, welcome back. This is still Even the Odds on your favorite radio station, African Patriot Radio. My name is Akanem. Before we went on that break, we've actually been looking into the story of the 23-year-old Izuchukwu Madubueze, who reportedly killed himself, who committed suicide as a result of constant trolling he got on social media. I feel like this particular issue falls under, like I said before, there are different forms of abuse. Now I feel like this particular issue falls under it could be the emotional, it could be psychological, it could be digital. And I mean, when we say digital, this is where we see people use, you know, the internet, use social media to probably what we call cyberbullying and the likes. Yes, so it could actually fall under that. Now we've seen in regards to the issue on ground, now the young man has committed suicide, and they've been pictures resurfacing. People have taken screen grabs of how he was trolled on Twitter, especially when this young lady actually put out a list of people that she felt had, or she said, according to her, had assaulted her one way or the other. And I think side beside the name, she actually put what kind of assault they did on her. Now, the family of this young man have, I wouldn't say accepted the fact that their child is gone or is no more, but they would eventually come to terms with the fact that he's no longer there, but they've decided to actually press charges. Now the question is, who would they be pressing charges on? The person who put it out there, or the person who gave his name to this lady to put it out there, and she decided she wanted to remain anonymous? Now I know there's been, like I said before, there's been a law put in place for people who wrongfully accuse people of sexual assault. And I know that there have been issues. There were issues at some point when people said, okay, shouldn't there be like a similar punishment for those who accuse people wrongly for rape as you have same punishment for people who actually commit the crime of rape. Now, a lot of people have come out to say so many things about issues of sexual assault going on around. A lot of people have come out to, you know, talk the lady down. A lot of people have come out to talk him down, especially that's Mr. Izuchukwu. Now, I think it was as a result of all of this, he couldn't take it. Like I said, this young man is 23 years old, pardon me. He was 23 years old before he decided to end his life, because he could no longer take the fires that came from people trolling him. Now, despite the fact that his family have decided to pursue justice for him, this is their own way of finding peace. Despite everything going on, they've lost a child, but they still want peace. They feel justice is the only way they can get peace for their son. Now, I said before that most times people that abuse others do not know that they are actually abusing them. Now, this young lady probably put this thing out there, and she's like, oh, I just want to put it out there, or maybe for some reason, whether or not it was true that he did assault her friend or whoever told her to put it there, but she felt she was doing some kind of service to her friend, and she put it out there. And the thing is, should this actually be allowed to go on? If something like this happened, why not reach the person in question and talk it out? If you want to take it to court, that's fine, but it should be between both parties, or the families inclusive if you must. But I feel social media is not the way to go about it. Now, Mr. Izuchukwu's case was probably 1 out of 100 cases that of issues like this that have happened. Some of them we haven't heard about, but we've heard about this one, and a lot of people are going through a similar issue. People go through it every day, and mostly they do not know how to go about it. Like I said before, most times people who are going through one abuse or the other do not know how to come out with it. Some of them are too scared to talk about it because they're wondering what people are going to say. They're wondering what the society is going to say. They're wondering what society's reaction is going to be, or what their response to that issue is going to be as regards them. And I think I think for the most part, we actually take in our society today, we actually take things lightly. It's like it's like we downplay a lot of things in society today. Now, somebody might say, I'm going through, or someone who realizes that he or she is going through one psychological or emotional abuse or the other, might actually try to speak up to someone and say, hey, I'm going through some form of abuse. And then some people be like, okay, it might some persons might be like, oh, it's a normal thing that happens in, you know, probably relationships, it's a normal thing that happens in families, it's a normal thing that happens in life. A lot of people have been able to have found a way to embrace the ills in the society as a norm. Just because it happens doesn't mean it is right. Now, I know there have been organizations that have been put up to tackle issues like this. Their bodies as well have been put up. We have lawmakers that have put down laws that can be followed in cases like this. Now, this young man has committed suicide. The thing is, his family wants to sue. Who are they going to sue? What is the right path to follow in seeking justice for their child? What is the right step to follow? What is the first thing to do? What are the organizations that they can look to in the process of trying to find justice for their child? Now, these are some of the things that we're going to take into consideration in an issue like this. Now, his family, who are supposedly well-to-do, like we said, obviously probably have the connection. But now let's talk about people that probably do not have a connection like that to actually pursue justice for themselves. Are there organizations out there that could actually stand in for this one and say, okay, I want to take up this case? I know, like I said, the laws have been set. Our legislature have put down the law. It is up to the judiciary to and the executive to enforce the law. Now, apart from these tiers of government that have been put in place, there are also organizations. Let's take NACTIV, for instance. Now, I know they are all about they're all against human trafficking and all of that, or they enforce the human trafficking law. But in addition to that, NACTIV also enhances the effectiveness of law enforcement agents. So now I feel like this is an organization that would actually do well in taking up this case and making sure that they get to the bottom of this. Now, like I said, this program is all about, resolving the conflict and finding a way forward, peace. I said before, the family has decided to sue. This is probably their way of, finding peace within themselves. Okay, yes, they've lost their child, but they need to find a way forward. Now, they're saying they cannot move forward until they get justice for their child. So this is how they want to go about it. Now, the right thing would be to go to the court, hear the stories, find out, dig deep into the issue and get to the bottom of it, get to the roots and find out what really happened, find out how it happened. And I would say this again, I do not think the internet or social media, I do not think social media is the best place for cases, especially cases as sensitive as this, to be settled. The internet is not social media is not the best place. Now, they can go to court and make sure they get to the root of the problem before trying to put someone away or declare a certain kind of punishment on whoever might be alien in this particular issue. Now, if it's found out at the end of the day that these ladies actually accused this young man falsely, then the law should take its course. If not, for some reason, I feel that they should still or equally still be held responsible for the emotional trauma or torture he might have suffered while he was still alive, the thing that led him to take his life. So now the way forward, I would say, is to get to the root of the problem. For the family, I know they are hurting and still trying to heal. I know they're hurting, but I would advise to do not act rashly. I would advise to actually go through the normal process. I would advise to let the law take its course. I would advise to dig deep into the issue, get to the root of the problem before actually taking actual steps to curtail it. This is the way forward, I would say. Just let the law take its course. Again, I say it, social media is not the right place for issues as delicate as this to be aired and handled. And let's try as much as possible to stop cyberbullying. Let's try as much as possible to stop abuse in any form, be it physical, psychological, emotional, sexual, digital, or otherwise. Let us try as much as possible to stop it. Let's look at ourselves. Let's look out for each other. Look out your neighbor. There are certain signs that would tell you that this person is being abused, or there's certain signs that would tell you the person that you're abusing someone, depending on what form. There are always signs to look out for. So let's look out for people around us. Let's look out for people that are close to us. Let's look out for signs, basically. People that are close to us to see if they're going through any form of abuse or the other. Like I said before, not everyone has the strength to come out and speak up when they are abused, because they feel like they don't know what the society's reaction is going to be like. They don't know what kind of responses you're going to get. But try as much as possible to be open. Try as much as possible to keep an open mind to whatever people tell you around you, and just keep out. Be on the lookout for signs from people around you, your neighbors, basically. Well, this has been Even the Odds on African Patriot Radio. We've been talking about abuse, and I say it again, two wrongs cannot make it right. If someone abuses you, you do not have to retaliate by doing the same thing to the person. I would always say, let the law take its course. My name is Akanem. This has been Even the Odds on African Patriot Radio. Remember, you can be part of the Patriot family by following us on all of our social media platforms, and on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio, on YouTube at African Patriot Radio, and we're also on Twitter at African Patriot 7. Even the Odds holds every Wednesday by 1 p.m. Apologies for bringing this an hour late, but Even the Odds holds 1 p.m. on Wednesdays on African Patriot Radio. I'll see you next week. My name is still Akanem. Have a good day.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Can I you? Even when I sleep, you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Caucus.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shot, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go hard to see that on one wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for
Young famous on the mix.
Royce Caucus.
because it's another moment for us to be together right here on African Patriot Radio, your number one radio station, hottest on the surface of the planet. It's about that time the Sunset Patriot take you on a ride from now through 6 p.m. 3 hours of non-stop entertaining, educating, and informating outing with my humble self, Elvis Oga, and my amazing partner in the studio. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Elvis, and good afternoon to every single person out there. I hope you are doing well, because I am. My name is Josephine Paul, like Elvis just introduced.
All right. It's actually midweek and it's Woman Crush Wednesday.
Right. Let me tell you something about midweek.
How many people have made you their woman crush today?
I'll be honest, just one person. Someone just actually reposted a picture.
I'm adding myself.
Interestingly, even if nobody does make me their Wednesday woman crush, you will always be the one. I just know, right?
You know, right? It's all good. We have so many beautiful programs that will be thrilling you with from now through 6 p.m. and they will be coming in this particular order. You already know every Wednesday from 3 through 4 o'clock. Maybe you might not know because it's the first edition since we made adjustment to our program belt and shift. So for now, 3 through 4 o'clock every Wednesday, news expression comes your way where we bring perspective and then analysis to news items that made our news bulletin. We call that Information Africa News that earlier came your way at around 1 p.m. That is 1300 GMT. At the top of the hour, 4 o'clock, we turn the tables around a little bit and then switch it up a little bit by bringing your way 30 minutes display of musical rap through 4:30, and then as from 4:30 through 5 o'clock. You already know every Wednesday we tend to complement the Woman Crush Wednesday with Guys Talk, where we head into the Guys Corner and then bring your way some interesting topic that hover around the guys' world. For today, I don't want to let it out at the moment, so keep your fingers crossed and then just be anticipating what we'll be talking about on Guys Talk. From 5 through 6 p.m., you already know your one-stop musical ride segment with some amazing, sizzling, and entertaining gist comes your way. We call that Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show, where we'll spin beautiful record from every part of Africa, north, east, west, central, and even south. These are the very beautiful programs we will be entertaining and thrilling you with from now through 6 p.m. on the Sunset Patriot, right here on African Patriot Radio. Don't forget, we're actually streaming live on all social media platforms, and I will let Jojo do introduction of our social media platforms.
Of course, we're streaming live on social media platforms. On Facebook at www.facebook.African Patriot Radio /videos. Go and check. And of course, be a part of the program segments by dropping your comments and your contributions to our programs. And on YouTube right now, it's African Patriot Radio. On Twitter is African Patriot 7.
Exactly. You were waiting for that confirmation.
Yeah.
Thank God I came through with it. All right, just to set the record straight and to hit the ground running, let's get to begin or get to start with what we have for the moment, and that's exactly news expression. Jojo, I saw you on the news earlier on.
Right.
It was awesome.
Awesome, actually.
I saw that you're actually trying to make some joke out of it on WhatsApp, and you were like, welcome to news, and I was like, oh my God. And I said, first the headlines, and I was expecting you to list the headlines up, but I didn't get that. That's by the way on the light note. So today we actually got some interesting news that cut across several African countries, all the way from Mali, Morocco, Nigeria, and even South Africa. We saw all of that with the news today, and I'd like us to begin with the main body of the news, talking about the resolution by the ECOWAS, Economic Community of West African State, the envoys and several head of state, or head of government, not head of state any longer, because we're doing largely democracy at the moment, and then the resolve they've actually come to regarding the crisis in Mali. And we saw that the news talked about West African leaders are calling for the swift creation of a unity government in Mali and a fresh vote over disputed elections. In a statement issued after a video conference, heads of the 15-nation regional bloc ECOWAS stood by President Ibrahim Boubacar Keïta, but called for unity government to be established rapidly and urged the opposition to join it, but warned of sanctions against those opposing effort to end the country's crisis. According to the statement, ministers in charge of the defense, justice, foreign affairs, and national security and finance would be nominated before the unity government is created. However, addressing demands by protesters that Keïta should quit, the leaders also said the country's democratic constitution had to be respected. I think I like that particular paragraph, especially the last one that talk about the constitutionality and then the legality of the place of the president, talking about Boubacar Keïta, where people have been calling for his resignation, but the country's constitution needs to be respected. So if it's constitutional that he came on the throne or came to the throne or with the premise of some constitutional process, maybe like voting and all, the constitution needs to be respected.
Right.
But the issue with Mali has actually been lingering for a while now. I think it came to a height, or it came to the peak last week when we saw the visit of our former president of Nigeria, the person of Goodluck Ebele Jonathan. We actually talked about that earlier on news expression. That was last week. And when I saw some of the resolution reached from that meeting, and I was like, this is actually awesome for them to have thought of all these things, leaving no stones unturned. If that recommendation from that meeting and that visit, Jonathan was actually, former president Goodluck Jonathan was appointed as one of the envoys to ECOWAS, and then he went there. And if the recommendation from that visit can actually be implemented, trust me, it will go a long way in quelling the crisis in Mali.
Yes, truly. And I like the fact that some protesters or some people really have to recognize the constitution of the country first of all, because that's what is really key about the country, and it has to be, the constitution has to be respected. And if they're still thinking of probably if they're still trying to address the issue about Keita being in power, the president, yes, and some people are still saying it should be voted out. Some people are still saying it should be there. If they're still trying to battle that issue, it should there has to be a legal stand towards it. So I think there should, people's opinions really matters, and if a government are not doing well in their tenure, or if they're not performing well to the satisfaction of the citizens, of people, because democracy is for the people, of the people, and everything in between, you have to be clearly stated, right? And then
it has to be all about the people.
All about the people.
Yeah.
So if your position or your tenure or your regime is not in favor of the people, then why are you still there? So I feel like the constitution has to be respected first of all, and a whole lot of countries, we've actually seen some elections going on and all that, and we've seen how some were not properly, some people are not properly voted in, or some people from elections were not really didn't really go well. But if they can come up and do everything in accordance to how the constitution wants, how the people want it, and the country, they are ongoing some certain things that would actually not alter or ruin their constitution or the persons involved. It's actually good.
You see, I think I like the angle you came from, talking about your particular administration not being favorable to the people and all, and even in the midst of all of that, if it's democracy, there are constitutional processes that you can use to dethrone person or actually recall someone that's been elected to a political position, be it the president, be it the senator, be it any position you hold in. For the president, I know that it's all you can be impeached. Then when it comes to lawmakers, you can be recalled. We saw that was actually tried with Senator Dino Melaye, who actually had one of his cases being struck out from the Court of Appeal yesterday. We saw that yesterday. So people that are trying to call for the resignation of President Boubacar Keïta, if he's not dancing to their tunes, there are actually constitutional processes to see that, okay, he doesn't remain in power. But what ECOWAS is saying, that the constitution needs to be respected. So irrespective of what you want to do or your stance, don't take laws into your hands. And then still looking at the crisis in Mali on a whole, or on a general note, you see that nothing actually fuel crisis or brew crisis than a perceived marginalization. When people feel they are not getting what it's duly required, what is duly
for them,
for them, what they feel, okay, this is our right, this is our own, and you deprive them of those things, it could actually fuel crisis, even though we keep saying there's no justification for that. If you feel aggrieved by any decision, be it from an individual government, there are actually channels for you can reach out to, or you can go through to see that you don't take laws into your hands.
True.
And then it doesn't result to breakdown of law and order. But that's not the case we've seen in Mali. People actually tend to take law into their hands, and they have been going about with different crises and all. And then if you go through the recommendation from ECOWAS, the envoys and the meeting and several other things that has been going, all in the effort or in the bid to see that the crisis in Mali is being resolved, You see, when I saw that recommendation after the visit of the envoys, which one of them was our former president of Nigeria, what I saw that actually gladdens my heart is the fact that, like I said earlier on, it was quite comprehensive with the intent of carrying everybody along, and then no stones were actually leave unturned. And I saw that if you take into consideration all of these things, like let's just even go down the memory lane a little bit and see what some of the conditions of the recommendation last week, where they say, okay, from the particular news item we just read, they said the Minister for Defense and several other important positions are going to be nominated before the next process or procedure follow. The next procedure follows. But what I saw that day that actually gladdened my heart is the fact that it made room for the opposition to be carried along. Then it actually spelled out how many percentage the share of everybody. Okay, this is the share the ruling party is expected to bring to the table or bring to the board. This is the share that is supposed to be given to the opposition. This is the share that is supposed to be given to this group of people, to those group of people, so that at the end of the day, everybody feels carried along, everybody feels inclusive, and that way, it's easier for you to want to destroy something you feel you don't have a stake in. But when you have a stake in, it will be total foolishness for you to go ahead. Maybe like you erect a building by yourself, and then you go ahead to destroy that building, not because you don't like it or anything, but just for the want of you want to destroy it. If there are so many scenarios or instances we can actually make reference to, but time will not permit us to do that right about now. So at the end of the day, you see that if those recommendations are actually met or implemented, it will go a long way in seeing that, okay, the crisis in Mali is actually brought to an end. Because everybody will now feel carried along. Everybody will feel, okay, I have a stake in this government. So what is now required of people that represent different interest groups that's actually bringing about this crisis? The fact that, okay, you know how many percentage your group or your interest group is supposed to present or bring to the table regarding this issue. Most times, why most people cry out or tend to engage themselves in this is the fact that, okay, when you do this, people tend to hear you, and then maybe a solution will come, just like we haven't. But it's never a justification for people to resort into violence, maybe to drive home their point or make their voice heard or something. But at the end of the day, like I was making recommendation, what is expected for these people to do now is, okay, if you are expected to bring 30%, is just for the general interest of the people of Mali. What each group should do now is, okay, look for the best brains, the most capable hands, and then people with that will, and then with the interest of people at heart, then push them for this position, so that people that okay, if they go there, the status quo is not going to remain the same. There's going to be all about their people. It's not going to be all about themselves or their pocket or something. If all of this thing is done, trust me, and this is not just peculiar to Mali, maybe because we're talking about Mali because maybe they have decided to take this particular route or this particular path, and then there are several other African countries that will have series of cases of injustice or injustices that has been going on, and people then don't tend to talk about them and all. So we, every time we talk about maybe a case of injustice, we tend to like, okay, before we should even consider ourselves as someone who belongs to a particular set, let's consider ourselves as belonging to the entire human race. That should be our unifying factor.
Right. I think it's just clearly stated because you had a whole lot of analysis to that aspect, and then it really makes a whole lot of sense, because in the end it actually boils down to peace in a country, peace within the government and then its people as well. So whatever will bring crisis, you know that some people cannot just be silent over serious issues concerning country, concerning their economy or their governance. So it's really somewhat a way that they can see how to move. It cuts across different countries. How you can tackle some little ills in your country. You understand? We have a whole lot of series of forces. They are still fighting corruptions. We've seen how some governments or some government come into power, and then their aim or their targets to see how they can tackle the ills or tackle whatever is not really going well.
in the country, whatever is really slowing down the economy, and of course whatever is not. I mean, it's wrong for a country to be noted as bad, or to be seen as a place where nothing good can come out of it, or there's injustice, or there's something wrong about it. So in a nutshell, it just boils down to doing what is right. First of all, you're seeing it, you're admitting it, you know what is wrong in the country, all right? Because you made mention that a whole lot of countries are still battling all of these things. So it is good that one is not just hiding it, or one is not just keeping it for his or herself, but it's being able to say it so that it would be in favor to every single person. And then the main aim of it is to bring peace, and then see how the country can move into a better place, or a better world for everybody.
Strong words coming from my partner in the studio right there, talking about the need for the right thing to be done from everybody, irrespective of who you are, your position in the society, be you a leader or a follower. Make sure the right thing is being done, and then say no to injustice. When you were making your point, actually something actually well up in my spirit, or in my inside, and I felt like, there's this saying that there can be never a tangible development without peace. So violence is that thing that actually limits the development and all of that. So we should try to embrace peace at all times.
Absolutely.
Still coming from News Expression this afternoon, we actually got another interesting news from Morocco that's actually tends to hamper on their economy a little bit, and no thanks to COVID-19 to this regard, or in this effect. Morocco has decided to ban all travel from its to and from its major cities in an effort to stop a small spike in coronavirus cases. The restriction, announced barely 5 hours before it took effect, caused a mayhem as it saw Moroccans rush to the bus stations and the roads. Even though the North African country has remained less impacted than its European neighbors, Morocco justified this decision by stating that many Moroccans were not complying with the measures of social distancing encouraged by the government in order to fight the spread of the coronavirus. Health Minister Khalid Eid Taleb announced that the country had recorded more contaminations in the past week than it did in the last 4 months.
Just like that.
Like is self-explanatory to an extent.
Truly.
But most times when a policy is being churned out by the government, you try to look at several indices or several factors or several angles that you could pinpoint some certain things to. And one, we have to be aware that these policies should be people oriented, and if you look at this is to safeguard the lives of people, right? And across the world has been trying to balance up between safeguarding lives and then keeping livelihood, which necessitated or gave rise to the issue of going down to lockdown and then coming back to gradual ease of the lockdown, because when we are locked down too much, we may tend to be able to curtail the spread of the virus to an extent, but what happens to our economy? It suffers on the other hand. So trying to strike that balance between these two particular indices becomes a problem, and that's why it becomes less imperative and all to see that we'll find a way of having some of these economic activities back on track. And when we have them back on track, we'll try to bring out guidelines and then do I call them reservations or directions, how we can actually go about these businesses and then still curtail the spread of coronavirus to an extent. And then when all of this, considering all of these things, or having said all of these things, 5 hours notice to the implementation of guidelines like this is actually what people are not actually comfortable with. If you take a look at what happened in Nigeria on the 31st of March, when, or was it 29th to 31st, when the initial total lockdown was announced by the PTF and the president of the country, there were actually speculations concerning that for prior to the implementation date for a week. Then few days it became more pronounced, and then some of those speculations were actually substantiated. And then even when the announcement was made, I think it took 24 hours before it took effect as well. So when things happen like that, people might tend to want to understand with you a little bit. But 5 hours, and look at what from the report, it caused a mayhem in the city.
It would cause
because
a whole lot of
several
chaos.
people were rushing to the parks and all. And some people, don't forget that some people are just like that. You may tend to have this kind of element in the society where they just they just derive some kind of joy when things are not actually going well, or always waiting for a loophole to pounce on, and then just carry out their ill thought or ill feelings or ill conceived feelings towards a particular thing or some people capitalize on that. Take for instance, this is trying to drag me away from the cause at the moment. We all remember what happened during the Black Lives Matter protests in U.S. After the gruesome murder of George Floyd. And people tend to, some unscrupulous elements tend to use that avenue, because I wouldn't call that opportunity, but avenue, to loot shops, burn several buildings and all. Maybe just to paint some people bad, and maybe for their whatever reasons best known to them, but we all know they were selfish. And we saw clear issues like that. So when as people in government, when we're trying to make policies, we should take all of those things into consideration. I would like to have you say something before we continue.
I mean, we've seen a whole lot of stories about, what COVID-19 came with, and a whole lot of bannings of things, both vehicles and cars. On Monday precisely, on the news that we had, we saw that in the minister in Kampala also banned some vehicles, some motor vehicles. She also did that as well, just to see how they can, couple or tackle the coronavirus from spreading and all that. So at the end of it, we know that it's not a thank you, like you said, to coronavirus, because we really came with a whole lot of things that are just not supposed to be done. Because when you talk about stopping vehicles, when you talk about motorcycles that really ease the movement of people from one place to another, and then it's totally banned. We're looking at the other effect of
total ban of travel. That's total lockdown.
Lockdown.
No entry, no exit.
That is, it would really put people on serious chaos. Will even make people just think of another alternative, and then that's where you see the rise in some ill activities or some negative vices. Like people would just try to look for another alternative. You cannot totally lock people down and not make provisions for another alternative for
and
them.
not even giving prior notice.
Prior notice to it. Just look at that. So it's not. And note that we have to be safe. And I see a whole lot of government policies coming up, and some instructions or guidelines, directives, and some policies and measures that people really come up with just to see how they can just ease or cope or just manage the coronavirus situation. But there should be an alternative. You don't have to leave people roaming up, just lying on the street. You don't have to leave people just being there without thinking of. If not, the death rate will increase, and the spread rate, if cares not take it might actually increase. But we are saying here that the report says that it had been recorded that more contamination in the past
week than in the last 4 months.
Just look at that. So that means it really spread. Like there was more of it than the past few weeks. So you say that somewhat they have to look at the other side. When we were having the first lockdown over here in Nigeria, we had the first lockdown. We had the second one. When they saw that there was still increase. And there was no positive feedback, like how there was no at least decrease in number, but we still saw the high rise. Start rising it, and then they had to look for another alternative. The other means they had to put the lockdown up. But we understood that there was a curfew. All right, from this time to this time is when people had to go out to go to the market, and so I think they should come up with an alternative, to not put people's lives at risk as well. Because when you just say, okay, there's a lockdown, everyone stay at home, nobody would totally just stay at home like that. We understand that coronavirus is here, and there has to be a way or a means to see how they can cope it and to see how people can actually be safe as well.
Okay, very valid point right there from you. And still talking about this decision by the Moroccan government to lock down the movement either into the country and out of the country. Like you said, without prior notice, it's not going to go down well with people. And we've seen the result already, where it was reported that it caused a mayhem with motorcycles and several people rushing to the park. I wouldn't know why they were rushing to the park, whether to challenge the decision of the government to lock it down and see what the government would be able to do.
But you'll see that kind of thing can even result to a whole lot of riots. Some people will just come to protest against it.
And at the end of the day, the aim might be defeated, because you have people coming together to maybe have total disregard for the social distance or physical distance stuff and all. And then you see, when I say that, I would like to have you say something before we continue with this particular news item or story. I was trying to look at the second paragraph, or could that be the third paragraph, that talked about they decided to do this because they noticed that people were not adhering to the guidelines any longer.
Okay.
And which we've seen the result as spike in the cases of contamination, which was reported that the contamination in the last week were actually higher than the ones in the past 4 months. And this is not actually peculiar to only Morocco. We've seen that across different nations of the world, where when the coronavirus came with a much campaign and everything, sensitization against about the virus and all, we saw that people felt okay. People were more cautious in handling certain things, but I don't know whether they got used to it or they felt that okay, this is no longer true. Some people sold a wrong idea or notion to them, and people started throwing caution to the wind, and you begin to wonder what's happening. And we've seen that has not really helped in any situation, because we see increase in cases on a daily. We see increase in cases on like every now and then, and that largely explains point to the fact that people have really thrown caution to the wind, and it's actually our responsibility. Because when I love what some Nigerians were saying when they saw that okay, the lockdown was relaxed pretty much for activities to resume, and somebody said, Nigerians, the government has made a statement indirectly, that is to say, it is our personal responsibility to stop the spread of this virus.
Truly.
So the government cannot tell you to stay at home forever, because they understand pretty much the basic needs and the basic necessities of life and all. And besides, the economy was actually suffering too, so they needed to balance it up and all. So why don't you make sure that you double your effort to adhere to these guidelines instead of just relaxing your mind and feel that okay, nothing is happening? Fine. Somebody said, even though we want to believe nothing is happening, does that mean even without coronavirus we should throw away hygiene? Whether coronavirus or not, we're supposed to wash our hands regularly. We're supposed to.
It's all for our personal benefit and for our own hygiene as well.
Coronavirus is not the only thing that can actually happen to us as a result of poor hygiene or poor hygienic practices. We have a whole lot of other things. We've been dealing with issues like typhoid and several dysentery, cholera, and several other things which can actually largely be linked to issue of poor hygiene and all. So before the coronavirus. So at the long run, we should understand that okay, the government is trying to take its responsibility by living up to the promise and then to the expectation of people on the government, because it is the sole responsibility of the government to protect lives and properties regardless. So the government have actually been trying to see how they can do that in their only two ways. So I think it is in our best interest to give any form of support we can, so that we achieve our common goal.
You're right. You're right, because support is really much needed in it. Because if you're probably putting people on a serious lockdown order, and then there are no provisions like, let's say, palliatives or modalities put in place for them to see how they can just maybe probably stay at home and then eat or feed their family, then there should be no reason why people should just not adhere to this measure. Like when we heard that they were not adhering to the measures, there was no social distancing attached to it. Now I would like to advise or urge that they should government should not stop sensitizing people or creating awareness. We're seeing in this part of the world how every channel, every radio station you tune into, people, they're still advertising, sensitizing people about coronavirus, wash your hands, keep social distancing and all that. We've seen how this has gone on and on and on and on. So everybody is now adhering to it. It's just like a part of a lifestyle where you know that you have to use your facial masks, you have to wear it on, you have to try to wash your hand or sanitize it. So this cannot be overemphasized. It should just keep going on and on and on and on. So away from lockdown, we see that this lockdown thing, it's even what makes people, when you say lockdown, like you were trying to demonstrate that's when people will want to go out to see if another person is out there. So there should there should be different means to it too. So provisions of making provisions for palliatives, providing for people, like giving them some native food items. Okay, stay at home, and then sensitizing them as well would actually help them as well.
With this your last position or summation, I actually felt that okay, if it's more like stay at home, which is not properly put out here, but from the little or sketchy information we got here concerning the details of the story, I think it's more like no exit, no entry. Maybe you can move around within the country, but it's just, I think it's practically the same thing with Nigeria at the moment, where It's only local flight that have resumed, no international flight. So people don't come from outside, and you cannot travel outside too. If that is the case, it's nice. But if it's a total lockdown, I think people should actually get enough time to actually stock up their homes and then see how they should prepare for the total lockdown. Even though if it's just for the entry and exit, this was not in place and then there was no prior notice. So people definitely, what of people that came to the country for some business that would last them ordinarily for 2 days, and you are saying nobody should leave the country. You don't even know if they have enough funds to take them throughout the period of time this no entry and no exit is going to last. So I think the government should actually make consideration concerning these few exceptions or exceptional cases we tend to look at, and then see how they can intensify effort in trying to see how to scrutinize people that tend to come in, or do, when I say scrutiny, I mean proper medical checks or proper checks, so that, and then followed with the due process or due treatment concerning case peculiar to whatever result or peculiar to whatever outcome some of those cases might have. It's the news expression right here on African Patriot Radio with the Sunset Patriot, myself Elvis Oga and Jojo Josephine Paul has been holding it down for y'all by making sure that we remain committed to our cause of making sure that entertainment, information and education never lacks as long as this platform is concerned. All right, we now move you over to our next segment or news item that we got earlier on, and that happens to be our business news, and we got it all the way from Nigeria with a report of Nigeria's Minister of Information and Culture, Lai Mohammed, at a press conference in Abuja yesterday stated that President Muhammadu Buhari's administration has recovered looted funds in excess of 800 billion naira and recorded over 1,400 convictions. He further warned that the opposition against misinterpreting corruption allegations as a sign that the administration's anti-corruption war is waning, saying that anyone who disagrees that the anti-corruption fight is alive and well is free to dare the administration, adding that the call by the People's Democratic Party for Buhari's resignation is an infantile.
You know, that news really got me. I just saw it, and because it's really coming from Nigeria, I'm like, wow, this is actually something very serious. And talking about, discovering this money. Amen. It's really very serious.
800 billion. The excess of 800 billion. That's just a few more figures, and then we're talking trillion already.
Trillion, yes.
Which is quite a very good percentage of our budget. So if most times when we talk about these recovered looted funds, what most Nigerians tend to complain about is they know that this money they have seen report that this money have been recovered, but what is the plan? What is it being used for? Is it going to be kept in a particular place and just allowed to follow like that?
Or is it going to be used by people that just want to be for their own gain and their own benefit? People with selfish interests.
So many questions on the lips and on the minds of Nigerians. Right. So Nigerians have actually been clamoring for. So I think from some quarters I saw somebody making a call for a trust fund to be created for looted or recovered funds, and then if that money can be channeled to carry out a particular project, so Nigeria could actually feel, yes, they recovered someone and this is what it was used for. Take, for instance, a rehabilitation of a particular federal road that is in a very deplorable state, or maybe build a national monument of high importance that is capable of generating more employment opportunities or job opportunities that tends to cater for the needs of the teeming populace or teeming population of Nigeria. Several calls have actually been coming from different angles and all.
Yeah, and I've really seen how people have really come up with it all, like, so far so good. And really, it's really what we're actually tackling in the country right now. Talking about corruption, we've seen some, for the president. Yes, I think there was a news about his went further to say that the opposition against misinterpreting corruption allegation as a sign that the administration anti-corruption war is winning. So I'm just saying, like, these are little things that we see talking about the money, what the money that has really been how they call it, recovered right now, what is being used for. So when we discover and when we really see that, okay, this money that has been recovered and not being used for something that we can look back and say that, okay, the economy is growing and some things are being put in order, like the government are not owing salaries, the government are not depriving anybody of what is supposed to be theirs, and the economy is not suffering or having any inflation. Like, we can actually look back and say all of these things, right? And in the term of corruption is what we are tackling right now, because if these things don't go well as it's supposed to be, that's where we can say that the economy is really corrupt per se. Like, we can actually boldly say about it. So this is a situation where we have the Minister of Information, like Mohammed, can actually come up to having this discussion, like at with press conference, like with the involved with the president as well. So like they can actually make look into it, or take into consideration that, okay, yes, we've saved this money, we've recovered it, and we're going to see how this can actually affect or move the country or the economy to another level, right? Because we are going to definitely, people are watching, and that definitely we don't have to paint the country or the people in charge in a very bad image or to ruin their reputation. So it's not about debating anybody's reputation, but it is about these things being done the right way, this money being put into the right source and into the right channels, yes, to see how they can actually improve the economy, or the things can actually go well for the country's growth.
Most times people try to express different reservation or consent concerning the fight against corruption. So many people feel it's a sham. So many people feel it's not giving the expected or required momentum and all. But from the large chunk of Nigerians, they have actually come to embrace the fight against corruption, or the stance of the president on zero tolerance for corruption and all. And we saw that with Nigerians making use, of course, for different ministries, departments, and agencies to be probed, and also that they get to see that the right thing is being done. And then I think I was so particular about a particular response I saw from a particular Nigerian when he said, the fact that these things are coming to light now shows the administration stance of zero tolerance for corruption. Else, they could as well hide these things and then make nobody know about them, or get nobody to talk about them. But just because it's not business as usual, that's why we're getting to see some of these things now. Ordinarily, what we tend to see in the past is when an administration leaves office, that's when we try to see a series of can of worms being exposed and all. But this is something being tackled from the administration on board, and Nigerians have been feeling like, okay, it's actually good, but like you made series, of course, let Nigerians feel the impact of this money, this recovered money. Let it be channeled into helping our economy, boosting our economy, solving some of the economic problems Nigeria have at hand, like the unemployment, several other things, and let Nigerians understand this. There are a whole lot to talk about and different angles and perspectives to bring up when it has to do with the issue of corruption and all. But since we're taking it from the business angle, I think let's limit it to the economy and all, and that does it. In case you are actually following us, don't forget that you can be part of the conversation. Join the conversation on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. I almost say Instagram, and we're actually streaming on Instagram as well. So the address is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio /videos.
Sure, and surely a quick one. Remember to like and actually follow all the social media platforms, and definitely you have to share your comments or your contributions to the program. It will make us have an interactive session.
All right, we're moving on to the entertainment news. And I know Jojo is actually so excited about this because she's been learning. She's been learning the Jerusalem dance.
If you go through it, and the producer of the news, McCann, when I got through it, I was like, oh, you got this news, and she was like, she intentionally had to put it down here because she's saying me love the song and practice it. So we're saying that Master KJ, the owner of the song Jerusalem, okay, let me take the news officially. That the South African Minister of Sport, Art and Culture, Nathi Themwa, if I got that correctly, has congratulated Master KG and Nomsebo Zikode on their global success for the hit song Jerusalem. The song, with more than 50 million views on YouTube, has people dancing
to it on social media with the hashtag Jerusalem Dance Challenge. And the minister on Tuesday hosted a regional meeting with Master KG and Kido Zikode to celebrate the success of the song, saying that he was happy and that they have put the country on the global map by using a song and a dance to unite the whole world. He further noted that the collaboration with Nigerians Burna Boy as a move that Ojas worked very well with the government's program of strengthening its ties on the continent. Very interesting.
Beautiful one. I think I like the fact that he was able to pinpoint the importance and then the much contributions the feature Burna Boy got on that song. You know, that was a song that was actually it has peaked, and then we saw that it was gradually giving away for other songs, and somebody was like, I like the way he paints his word. He doesn't want to say the song has gone down, but the song was actually gradually paving way for other songs. But putting Burna Boy on that record again brought everything back, and before you know, we had that global challenge, the dance challenge, Jerusalem challenge. Have you recorded yours and posted it?
Trust me, I actually had to download a video tutorial about the song, and I've actually learned it. So if I do it perfectly, I'll actually have my song. I mean the video out. So keep your fingers crossed.
I'm loving the fact that the government is actually not leaving the entertainment sector for the private industry alone. The government has actually been partnering with private companies and then giving this kind of boost to people, because there's a whole lot of untapped opportunities in entertainment in Africa. And somebody was trying to lecture me a couple of days back, that was last week or last month, and he said most of the things we knew about America before going there, we got to know that through Hollywood, through their movies and all. That is the power of entertainment. You can use it to affect life and then bring your city to the map.
Unite
and then bring your place to the map. And for the Minister of Youth, Sport and Entertainment to notice this, and not just notice that and say it, but holding a virtual meeting with the big players concerning this is actually a good one. 50 million views, over 50 million views.
And the challenge, we've seen different people come up with this dance challenge. We've seen a whole lot of concert. Like I've seen some religious group, like how they call them right now. They actually came up with a dance, and people are just doing it for fun, and it's really engaging a whole lot of viewership. And away from his personal video having over 50 million views, there are some dance videos, some people that have actually put in this challenge, they are having viewerships and a lot of viewers and views and all that to it, and it's really very interesting. It's really making people to unite, and because of the love of the song, I was asking somebody, like, this song really sounds like, I don't even know whether it's a gospel song or it's not a gospel, because what really got me is like the Jerusalem thing, that was what that really has a whole lot of sides to thinking, Jerusalem, Jesus something and all that. So it's really very interesting. I just love the beat and everything about the song.
I like the fact that this is actually coming where most of the things have actually gone virtual and everything has gone digital, talking about the amount of money these artists raking from their materials, copyright and several other things. So over 50 million views. Initially, when we talk about these views, way back then, when we don't really tend to tap into the digital marketing and all, we just do all of that for the bragging right or for the street credibility. But this time around, it's more like a win-win situation where your views is giving you the street cred, is giving you the bragging right, and it's still turning in revenue for you. And I mean, in that same regard, Davido's album just got over 1 billion, hit 1 billion. When I mean 1 billion, 1 billion views on social media platform, like on stream platform, on digital platform. And when I got on it, I was like, OBU, I know you were covered for this. It's actually good. Big congratulations to everybody that's actually recording wins and then doing it big from the entertainment angle at the moment.
Of course.
Don't stop, don't relent, and please don't fail to give back to the society.
And big ups as well to Master KG. Like, it's really doing
Decode,
well. Decode, yes, for this one.
And then big shout out to Burna Boy for putting his voice to that record.
Big shout out to every single person taking on this challenge, because I'll be up for it as well.
Jojo, I was expecting you to actually give a demonstration to, or maybe it's all good still coming from this expression. This a beautiful Wednesday afternoon when I'll take you to the world of sport with this interesting news coming from the Ministry of Youth and Sport in Nigeria with this particular news story, as it has been perceived or seen to be a new dawn for Nigeria, which seems to have beckons for Nigerian sport, with the presentation of the new sport industry policy to the Minister of Youth and Sports Development, Mr. Sunday Dare. Speaking while receiving the draft of the National Sport Industry Policy, Mr. Dare said the policy would accelerate sport development and add value to the talent of sport men and women. He described it as a milestone with the capacity to change the face of the running of sport business in Nigeria. When we talk about sport, we have several different sporting activities we can actually tap into, both the indoors and the outdoors kind of sport, both the field and track event and all. And the one that tends to get the attention of Nigerians mostly is the round object being tossed around with the use of feet, and that is soccer, football.
Yeah, I never told you that I'm actually a lover of soccer. Like, I really do that when I was when I was back in secondary. I love to play.
Or you watch?
Yeah, what is that? I play. I don't want to show myself right now, but you know, it's really, there's a whole lot of talent hidden on the inside.
Do you really play soccer?
I play.
How many skills can you name from soccer?
I have a whole skills.
Can you name from soccer?
Striking. I can strike very well.
Oh.
Yes, and I can defend a little bit.
Okay.
And I can love football.
That's on the lighter note. So you don't know dribbling, you don't know throwing.
Of course, I know how
to
dribble,
kicking.
but a little bit actually. But you know what my favorite moment in playing football is? Scoring. Like when the ball's on my foot and I'm close to the
She's
post.
a good striker.
It's
kind of weird to see ladies that love striking. No, the much I know about ladies they are good goalkeepers, so that when we shoot our shots, they keep it for us. That's on the lighter note. It's actually very good. I think there are so many things some of us or so many people are getting to know for the very first time. People don't. There are so many agencies, so many departments that we don't get to hear of. But with the constant awareness and sensitization, it seems, and then constant demand be placed on these agencies and departments, they are beginning to wake up to expectation gradually, and then people are getting to know about them. Take for instance the national the sport industry policy. I think people don't get to hear about them frequently, and most times when we talk about sport in Nigeria, as a lover of soccer, like you said, one thing that comes to our mind is the fact that every weekend when we want to talk about soccer, instead of talking about our Nigerian teams that play for Nigerian Professional Football League, we tend to talk about other leagues like La Liga, EPL, and several other things, and you begin to wonder. And I think there was this time there was more like a rejuvenation in the sector when we saw the likes of Ifeanyi Ubah, then Mountain of Fire just pumped some kind of money into their clubs. And I think I've told you before, I was quite happy when I saw that Ifeanyi Ubah FC went ahead to buy players from Brazil. And I'll be like, yeah, this is good. It's actually good. And then before you know it, if our league attains that kind of height we want, you may not see most of our talented footballers going to ply their trade outside the country.
Right.
Take for instance, because we know English league is good, you have almost all their top players playing for the domestic league. So when they want to face an opponent, maybe in an international competition and all, you don't see people flying in from different part of the world. You just gather them. There was this time that about I can say about 80% or 70% to even 90% of players that were in the English national team plays for English Football League. They're just scattered among different clubs, Chelsea, Man U, Tottenham, Arsenal, when the likes of Rio Ferdinand, John Terry, Frank Lampard, Wayne Rooney were still playing for the national team. So if our league is being enhance and improve, we'll get to a time where maybe all the big boys that will be representing us for the national team will just be coming from clubs like Kwara United, Lobby Stars, MFM, Mountain of Fire, Economy Warriors, and several other football clubs in the country. And JJ is actually feeling like, what is he talking about?
I'm feeling like also you know all of them, you're mentioning them, which is actually your favorite actually. Which do you prefer, like the La Liga or the ELP? Like people, which one do you prefer?
Man, I love soccer. I'm peculiar to English Football League.
I know, right? A whole lot of people like they just prefer to like watch the English Premier League.
I think gradually the whole thing is actually gaining more momentum, and then especially with the transfer of players across different leagues in the world, and then we tend to follow. We saw after the departure of the likes of Cristiano Ronaldo to to Real Madrid. That's for the La Liga. He got our attention to the La Liga, and then subsequent moves to Juventus made us love Italian football more. That's the Italian Serie A. And then you have a French Ligue 1 that has the likes of Neymar, who was playing for the La Liga initially, and then it happens that way. And then we have Nigerians that are actually playing for others leagues like the German Bundesliga. We have them playing for the Netherlands Eredivisie and several other leagues in the world. So it's just basically, when weekend comes, you just look out for matches you want to while away time with, and that's if you've had the luxury of time. All right, it's all good. Let's see what the weather forecast has for us briefly, and then we'll wrap it up on the show.
Yeah, today on the weather forecast, partly to mostly cloudy skies is the weather forecast for Bangui, Central African Republic, at an average temperature of 25 degrees Celsius, with Yaoundé, Cameroon, and Nairobi, Kenya, expected to have mostly cloudy skies at 26 degrees Celsius and 23 degrees Celsius respectively, with the former having at an 80% chance of rain.
So Kenya, if you're in Kenya, you might actually want to go out with your umbrella because there's an 80% chance of rainfall.
Right.
So you do well by making proper use of the information being put forward or brought to you, courtesy African Patriot Radio.
True.
Anytime, any day, you can count on us.
All right.
All right, African proverb for the day says, every dog is a lion at his own gate. Like every man is a king in his own ring.
In his own ring, man. In his own ring. Truly.
It's actually a Ghanaian proverb, and I love that so much. So, sometimes it demands some level of confidence from yourself to be able to unlock so many puzzles and then solve so many puzzles concerning yourself.
Right.
All right, that's been it on News Expression for today. It's been an amazing ride, I must confess, and I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who's been with us on the show. Jojo, can you just check our socials if we've got some comment briefly before we say bye-bye?
Okay, but we've got people watching but no comment, so shout out to every single person that joined in on YouTube and on Facebook as well. Shout out to you all.
All right, let's get the last words from you.
Okay, so stay safe, and want to appreciate every one of you that actually glued and stay tuned for the News Expression. For you to be informed is very, very important. And I'll say keep your fingers crossed for the guys talk, because I want to be listening.
It's all good. Let's do this again next Wednesday. Don't forget, on Friday we do this same time as well and same place. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga.
And my name is Josephine Paul.
And we're saying stay safe and stay tuned to African Patriot Radio, because we have more interesting packages coming your way.
Yeah.
Life na jungle, party, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still on it. But based on this fact, you see say you won't give up. Una, you fit give up. If it rising, no green drop. But based on this advice, she say make her shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do hard for man. Do. You just find a way to survive too. Another value do. Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they too hard for man. Do. You just find a way to survive too. Another value do for man. Do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to go. Go shout you, Anisha is your birthday. Go shout you, oh yeah.
Baby, your back to the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see a zone too. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do hard for man. Do. You just find a way to survive too. Another value do for man. Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do hard for man. Do. You just find a way to survive too. Another value do for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, it no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person, Angelina tie mama, Angelina kill it person, Angelina oh no, Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama, Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah, na Sikira oh Sikira, yetinde oh yetinde Sikira oh yeah Sikira, the way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh Sikira show, Sikira oh Sikira, Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person, Angelina tie mama, Angelina kill it person, Angelina oh no, Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama, Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh na 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 na.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun. Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the Valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the Valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanaku, yele. Badam in chopper proof, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, no. Love for Kanaku, yele. Badam in chopper proof, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, yele. But now shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I put your on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah. Situations stabbing like knives, yeah. Questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah. That is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah. Painful feeling makes you alive, yeah. Ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah. Thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, yeah. How they do me bad but flex like. Yeah, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Yeah, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Life for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
Yeah, we all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about ours and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna preach. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like an NF host. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 the change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting is out so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
Jay's gonna be fine. Jay's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus and the Big. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my wood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Linda AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a Brolin producer.
me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy, cause I know say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you, biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker, baby go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker, baby go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me Ogbeni, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker, baby go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker, baby go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Ogbeni, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Ogbeni, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker, baby go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker, baby go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah.
But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fear when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things might my mouth can tell. Things my mouth can. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to lift the rest of it. Beat my chest. Say Baba, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey. I don't know where it leads. Darko, don't cry for me. Darko, pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shine a light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know.
Double pro. I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get the big bag, but no be down with the drum logo. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl fi be kitty cat. If your loving we go do the train. Anytime I sing, go she not go do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing it up like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je.
Double pro.
You got it,
House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything I did for you? Can I you? Even when I sleep, you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. You got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know.
of course, it's about that time we step into the guys' corner to talk about most of the things that rock the guys' world, and we call this Guys Talk. So officially, it's Guys Talk on African Patriot Radio on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon, the 29th day in the month of July. The guys are fully ready in their corner to talk about Guys Talk. My name is Elvis Ogan. I'd like to welcome you officially on the program this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. I got some amazing people in the studio with me, and they are looking like I don't know them. What's up?
Yeah, what's up, people? It's your boy Snow, and we are here with Elvis Oga on the Guys Talk on African Patriot Radio.
Yeah, that's what it is. Guys Talk on African Patriot Radio. My name is
Slim. What it do?
Yeah,
birthday boy, the youngest kid on the block, man.
You know,
this dude was actually birthday yesterday. He gave me some birthday. I don't know how they do that stuff in Nigeria. From other part of the world, I know if you're celebrating, people give you gifts. But from this
it's
part
the
of
other
the
way
world,
around in
when you're
Nigeria.
celebrating, they'll be like, "What are you doing for us?" I don't get it. All right, very particularly on the program today, we have an interesting topic. We'll be talking about priorities.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know how many
I
of you.
like go damn.
I don't know how many of you have actually gotten that complaint that he's not giving me attention. I'm more like an option. I don't think I'm his priority and all. So, what are our priorities as guys?
Man,
we need to set the record straight so that these people stop over expecting.
Yeah, I actually.
And then there's this thing you both love talking about, of which I love listening to. I don't know if I should join the conversation too.
Okay.
Entitlement.
Hey.
You know, most people tend to have that sense of entitlement a lot, and then you try to place yourself where you may not necessarily are, or where you ought not to be, just because you feel like, okay, you're going out with this guy, or this guy is in your life, and it's the whole world should revolve around you.
Yeah, they're always feeling like, I deserve this, but what I feel is that you've got to make yourself worth that thing you feel you deserve.
Snow, we always say it's a relationship.
It's a relationship.
It's not a one-way traffic. It's not a one-way traffic thing.
Yeah,
it's
a mutual thing.
It's not a kind of baby. It's a sheep, bro. But like generally talking about priorities, right? So I would love to say a lot of times people tend to be more engrossed in the whole okay, let's be on attention, and then they forget that as a man, like the major priority for a man, like for a human, not just a man, is peace of mind.
Yeah,
it's peace of mind. Like so, like when you want to be on someone's priority list, the person does not just write you up there. Like it's what you do, how you've been doing it, and then how you represent the person's interest.
Yeah, basically, I think what every man needs is peace.
Yeah.
And once you are in a relationship that you are together with someone that gives you that peace, you will go all out to see that you make that person happy. So, but when you're together with someone that is always making up one trouble or the other, and the person expects you to make her your priority, man, it's not gonna work.
I think I love that particular one. Snow just pulled out peace. Like not just for guys, but for
everybody.
Yeah,
I think this didn't just it's like a coincidence, right? But like yesterday, I can't remember particularly what happened for me to actually go to that line of thoughts. But I was thinking, and then I was like, okay, so you always want attention, and then probably you're looking for a guy that probably flaunts you around and all that. But then you forget there are certain things this guy needs, and then most times, like the generation is so crazy that we like to pin it on sex alone. But like for me to prioritize you, like first things first, man, I need to have some moolah in my account. I need to have some dough. So like how supportive are you to my dreams? How supportive are you to what I want to do?
Make those mullahs come rolling.
Do you understand? How supportive are you to even my spiritual life?
Yeah.
Do you understand? Like a lot of questions come into play because some things are like natural priorities.
Yeah, true.
Because I'm a human. Like it's me first before. In as much as a lot of people don't like that fact that like you have to put yourself first.
But because when you come from that angle, they will be feeling like you're selfish.
Nah, the Bible says love yourself. Yourself. Love your neighbor.
Love your neighbor as yourself. but you can't love your neighbor if you don't
love yourself. Do you understand? So it
You
starts
understand?
with you first,
Yeah.
and then what do you like about yourself? What do you prioritize about yourself? What do I get to eat? Where do I get to sleep? And all that. And that comes from what you do, how to put ends meet. So come on, we don't expect you to be watching, but if you're watching your lady, this guy's talk. Come on, prioritize what your man is doing.
It's actually very good, and I love the direction of the conversation already, because I've actually been looking at so many things we tend to prioritize as a guy, both from the practical example and then from the theoretical aspect of it. And I was feeling like, okay, every man prioritizes, or every human prioritizes his or her peace, and then limiting it to the context of discussion. This is guys talk, like he said. So
that's right.
every man, every guy,
man,
every guy,
every G out there
want his peace. And then if you don't take time, the amount of pressure you mount on him just to prioritize you, to do some certain things to you, like the whole world should revolve around you, like you're the only thing that matters, could actually take away that peace. And you're already losing your spot, even on the priority list, on the scale of preference, if that's an expression to use, as long as this is concerned. So there are some certain things, and like he was trying to bring out several other things, like the place I sleep, how much I've got in my account, because whether we like it or not, man's needs are insatiable. So we need money to satisfy some of those needs to an extent. Then what do I eat? And then probably how do I look? Some of these other things, and then very importantly, so I think we'll have to take them gradually, one after the other. So there are some certain things men tend to prioritize, and it's natural, like you said. So if he's putting those things ahead of you, you shouldn't lose any sleep over that. His faith or his belief, like his God, his faith or his belief, it's actually there for people who are spiritual. And somebody said, if any man is there that has not actually hold on to something he feels is that thing that is protecting him or leading him or guiding him, then he's not man enough yet.
Not at all.
You need to belong to one faith or one religion, and then prioritize it and take it very seriously. These are things guys take very serious when it comes to priorities. Because if he's confessing or believing or following a particular faith or religion, he's going to be so committed. There are going to be exceptions, no matter how wild, how adventurous, or how loose you may think it be. There are particular points, or that particular moment, or that particular aspect. When it gets to that aspect, he will tell you, this is for me and my God. I don't want to mess with it.
Not at all.
That's right.
So I know it gets so awkward to an extent that you see people like trying to put themselves, still bouncing back to the entitlement now, they try to put themselves in some kind of situation or some kind of condition and be like, oh, I'm telling you I want to come and spend time with you, are telling me you have church program. I don't understand. This is church.
But like generally talking about like entitlements, right? Because so I saw this quote online by Scott Fitzgerald, and it says they slip briskly into an intimacy from which they never recover. So like a lot of people try to shout about try to raise their voices very high on intimacy and on how someone should prioritize you, and then it takes us back to like over and over things we've been talking about. How did you guys get there? Did you chase the person, or it's a mutual feeling?
It's a mutual feeling.
Do you understand? Is it a mutual feeling? Because at the end of the day, like, because you sit down there and you feel like, okay, this is my idea of an ideal man. Okay, so I expect my ideal man to have a car, and then to probably have like some money in his account, and should be someone to take me out on shoppings and all that. Then you use that as a yardstick to get someone. And then when you meet that someone, you don't even check compatibility, you don't check friendship, on which that's the basis for a lot of relationships and even marriages at the end of the day. Because like friendship is just that when everything is out of it, when the romance is out, when the love is out, when the beauty is out, like something that still holds you.
That's the friendship.
It's not there, and then you come and start shouting, I'm not a priority to you. How did you guys meet? What basis was the relationship established upon?
Yeah, like I always say, it's better for you guys to know each other and know what you want before going into a relationship, because that is and if that doesn't happen, you find out that people just have too much expectations, you know, expectations that are unrealistic, so it's to me, you need to become friends. Then from friendship you will know this person better. Then from there you will know, okay, these are his dreams, and nobody will make you his priority if you don't support his dreams.
True.
Sure.
You understand? Then from there you build something, and before you know it, you have earned
a place
in
his priority list.
Yes. So it doesn't just come like that. You have to earn it.
All right. I think having made mention of the first one, talking about his belief, his belief, his faith. We also
his value system.
We also need to look at another thing that guys tend to prioritize is their self, their ego, their self-esteem. And when I mean ego, I don't mean the unhealthy one. I mean the healthy one. Every human being has got dignity, and then you don't expect to do things that maybe tends to dent his self-confidence or his self-esteem, and you expect him to actually take you so serious. And this happens, I keep talking about a thin line separating two opposite phenomena or opposite circumstances. You just take a thin line to cross from good to bad and all.
Very thin.
We should understand that in as much as we claim to be lovebirds or we claim to be going out together, have some level of intimacy, have some kind of things going on, and you might want to be free with this person and crack all manner of jokes and all. And we've said this before on this particular platform. There are jokes that are suitable for just when you and that person are alone.
Yes.
You don't bring those jokes to the public, especially before his friends. Especially if he's a lover boy, and like if he's loving you, his friend is already teasing him, making jest of him.
A lot.
Baba, you be human rapper, you now always that. This kind of stuff.
Man.
And maybe with this guy, he might want to show that in as much as you people call me this name, I still have my authority. I still take my stand. I still call the shot. And then you tend to crack some kind of jokes that don't mean well or tend to buttress what a friend has been suspecting him of or what they've been saying. Sister, you might not really get that priority you're trying to get, because you say things that maybe want to make you feel you are the boss, or maybe
like you're dominating the relationship and all that.
Or like I said earlier on, you just feel okay, for crying out loud, this is a relationship, so you should drop your status, drop your position, and drop your all. There's something we call courtesy. You need to attach that to your men, especially before others. When you are in your private arena, when you join your privacy,
you can do as you like.
Yeah, do as you like. And he could take that as a joke. I remember this particular one that actually happened to me a couple of times back. He said, okay, you're ready to listen, right? And we were actually somewhere, and like I said, I'm a man of reason. I have reasons for everything I do, no matter how stupid you feel my reasons are. Try to get why I do these things first. And I keep records in my phone, especially some old songs and some kind of things, pictures and all. And just because my shorty want to take snapshot with my phone and the memory was kind of short, the next thing in front of everybody, Baba, you are fine. You just keep those ancient and all those archaic things for your phone. I don't even understand you be archaeologist. It didn't go down well with me, and I was trying to correct her. Calm down with this talk. Shut it down. She wasn't listening.
She wasn't listening.
She wasn't listening. Shut it down. She wasn't listening until I had to turn on my red. And when I entered that mode, the next thing, emotional blackmail started. Anytime you're with these other people, this is how you behave. Because this person is here, there's this my female cousin that happens to bang roll around with me and all. And she was like, anytime you're with this girl, this is how you don't tend to value me again. I tend to mean that. I said, this is not about her. This is all about what you said.
Yeah.
So you are not even admitting what you said was wrong and all. So it's not gonna. And if not for the fact that we share deep emotions and all, you expect me to actually have anything to do with that kind of person again. So guys prioritizes their self-esteem, their self-value, their dignity, and their healthy ego as well. So we should get that.
Yeah, like it's clear for, like most times, like people should try to understand that even like you as a person, not just a guy, like you as a person, like you put yourself first, you put that whatever you hold, like you need to be. I was having a conversation with someone, and then she was trying to compare herself with the person her boyfriend was cheating on with, and then she was like, nah, she doesn't see anything. She's sexier, she's more beautiful, like she's rich and all. And the first thing I told her was like, trust me, it could be that this guy is doing a lot of things wrong, right? But then your approach matters. Probably you're someone that like probably jumps on every bad thing he does, and then you want to criticize. You never support. You never want to like understand where he's coming from. So like you're always judgmental about him. But then probably he has this other girl like that. Maybe like whatever happens, like she's always supportive. And then in as much as she might want to correct him, then she does that in a way that he understands.
Yes, in a
and
very
then
subtle
it
manner.
still brings me back to peace of mind. Like so the guy will feel like okay, probably you're stuck in the junction. Probably you're done with work, and then you're like okay, A or B, and then you realize A. It's plenty shouts before we answer to. Then I realize B now, and I'm going
appreciation.
You choose the better option,
like,
you know.
Subconsciously, you do that.
Yes.
Even subconsciously, like without even actually knowing, like some things are influencing your decisions. You do that, and then it now looks like it's like he's under like a spell or something. Come on, it's understanding.
Yeah, you know, a man will always go for that girl that doesn't just spit out derogatory statements
at him,
because he wants to always feel in charge.
Yeah,
you know. So I feel personally for me, I'll always go with that person that makes me always feel in charge.
Wow.
Regardless of whatsoever.
Yeah, and talking about feeling in charge, right? So you meet a lot of ladies, and then they tell you they want to be independent ladies. And then in the line of being independent, they still tell you, I've met a lot, and I've heard that like with almost every lady, like, I like you to tell me what to do. And then when you start telling them what to do, they still
like
counter.
Do you understand? Or you're stalking me. That actually happened with something I don't know. It happened this morning, and somebody was asking me if I'm a relationship counselor.
Okay.
My dude has been falling head over heels for this particular lady.
It happens, right?
This is the lady that actually hold me in high esteem and in high regards. And dude was like, bro, you need to do this for me. And I had to be a good wingman.
You have to be a good wingman.
I had to be a good wingman. So I called this girl and I'll be like, okay, what's your problem? Tell me. She couldn't open up to me that okay, she's into a relationship, but she tell a girl I happened to speak to concerning her about earlier on that this is what's been happening and all. But she kept sounding like okay, she could give it a shot. So I told her, okay, what's the problem? She'd be like, one, she don't like being stuck. She like her freedom to an extent, and she's some kind of busy girl. Plenty talks and all. I'll be like, okay. And the next thing she'd be like, you cannot tell me something I know that is not bad, and I will tell you no. I said, okay, so what do you want now? She said, I don't know, but this is more like me going into something because of you and blah blah blah. Like, okay, do you know what you do for me? Just so that I will not form a guy's hand. I'll be like, okay, why don't you people start from being friends and then see how it goes? If it works that way, it's fine.
That's the best way.
And the girl said, okay, fine, it's gonna work that way. And I told my friend, this is what she said. And I know my friend to be very emotional. If you call a girl and the girl don't pick, you start reading meanings to it. Oh, she's with another guy.
Else and
blah blah blah. And I told my friend. So the same thing happened. He called this girl and this girl didn't pick. I said, if you call her and she don't pick, just send her a message. I'll just check up on you, just like that, and then just give yourself some rest of mind and all. So he kept reporting the girl to me stuff, and I called the girl. I'd be like, I was expecting to give me feedback. How it's going? He said, we've been talking. Oh, I said, okay, fine. How has it been going? Because this is what I've been noticing. She said, okay, but please tell the guy to be like you. Let him man up. Like he's too emotional. He's too emotional.
Yeah,
so back to what you were saying. Some people tell you they want their independence, but they tell you, tell me when I go wrong, or tell me what to do, and blah, blah, blah. And apart from that, a guy to an extent prioritizes themselves. They want to take care of themselves as well, because, man, these days, make no lie, it get as it they be.
But a lot of ladies don't understand that. They don't understand that men need care. Yeah.
If at all, if it's not coming from outside, let's have that self-giving care.
Let me do it for myself.
You get. So you are trying to bring up several needs, several obligations he need to meet, and several other things, and you're not considering, okay, I'm bringing all of these things up. Have I even given him time to look out for himself a little bit? Okay, January, it was your your new hair, your house rent, February, Valentine, March.
All about you.
This wedding, Ashwebi, this one, that one.
From December, we didn't even talk about Christmas presents.
Do you understand?
And from Nigeria, we're trying to imbibe several culture. You know, we start hearing stuff like Halloween party. I don't understand.
Trying to keep up with international trends, but like generally, right? We're not trying to say like you guys are in a relationship, like there are like obligations, like duties. There's something I should do. There's something I should do for you. But then it becomes crazy when it's one-sided, and then when it becomes crazy when you don't.
Some line of thought or school of thought will even tell you it's not mandatory.
It's not mandatory. But then like I always say, it's a relationship, right? So it's just like we're friends. Say like we're friends, like we're not even emotional, like extra strings attached. Like there are things I could do for you as a friend. So like we're saying, let's keep those lines, and then let's make sure we reciprocate, because at the end of the day, say, okay, you're always asking him, okay, can I get this new shoe, can I get this stuff? Even if you cannot get it for him, can you just one day remind him that, bro, this your sneakers now, you need to get a new one. Do you understand? Let the person feel like at some point, like, prioritize me, because most times people talk about priorities, and then you someone that is even asking you to prioritize them is not even prioritizing you.
So that reminds me of something quite political to an extent. You know, there's this a whole lot of attention being generated by the naming of the new train stations by President Muhammadu Buhari. And then people were looking out for name he skipped. And somebody asked, have we actually thought that he didn't name one after himself too?
Do you understand?
And somebody was like, that's true, but somebody came to counter and be like, we're talking about Southwest here, so maybe from the Northwest or Northeast, he might want to name something after himself. So who knows? But basically, we see people try to do for others and then forget that, okay, myself,
need to take care of
so
yourself.
guys prioritize themselves most times. So if you happen to find any guy that is not really looking into that, you yourself, you need to be scared. I bet fear who know the fear.
That's like the beginning of wisdom.
You know?
Fear who know the fear.
Okay, we also see guys prioritize their mission, their ambition, their yearnings, their life aspiration. Very, very okay. So if you happen to be somebody that is actually dragging this guy down, I came across a story yesterday where somebody was saying he had to do his IT at a particular state away from his state, and he never thought he was going to stay beyond that particular moment. And after then, he got mobilized to that particular place again, and he met this girl that they were not financially buoyant. That's from their family, but he's from a middle class family that had some kind of thing going for him. He lost his parent, but he inherited some good stuff, and he's been trying to capitalize on that to take care of things. And he feel this person is dragging him back, and he was seeking for advice. I'll be like, come to guys talk.
Yeah, come on, bro. Hope you're tuned in. Like, come get some sense and wisdom.
This is the place.
Because in as much as it may be brutal and then devoid of emotion, but we tell you just the way it is. Yeah, truthfully.
So basically, the role of a woman in creation is support. Yeah, that is according to my own faith. The role of a woman is support, and if women will realize that and will fit themselves into that role, then I think we'll not be having all these problems. Because if the man is shining out there, or he's making it in any field that he has chosen, the glory will always come back
and
to the woman. Yes. And I would even love a situation whereby, okay, like by faith, they are supposed to be like your major support, like life support. But then if you're not even going to support, why not work out something for yourself that will benefit the man, rather than you're not supporting, then you're dragging him down.
Apart from even benefiting the man, that will actually take your own
burden away from him.
If you don't support him, how will he take care of you?
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, like the female folk is they are more engrossed in like certain things that they call priority. Like you like especially in this generation, this era, this digital era, a lot of people feel like you have to post me, you have to take me out, you have to go shopping and all that. So are you sure that the things you're calling priorities are the same thing with these guys' priorities?
And apart from that, when people tend to set their priorities very wrong, when you are faced with demand for meat and for need and want, some people choose want over need.
Come on.
And maybe that may not sit down well with me, and you start to look at me from one angle with one kind of eye and be like, who is this guy? How did I even get to meet him? And maybe sometimes because of our human nature, because of the kind of maybe empathic nature, you have an empathy for human race, and because basically as humans, there are people you don't even know. You see that they need needs, or you just come to their rescue. And then when you keep pressurizing me for your wants, and I'll be like, I know a time is going to come, you might be having some need. So why don't I just chill and wait for those needs? And you pressurize me, and I give you the one. Maybe when the needs come, and I just turn blind eyes and deaf ears to it. You start looking at me like a cruel human being, a heartless kind of person, and all. So, guys, really, really prioritize their aspirations, their dream, their ambition, their dreams, and all.
Come on, what do you know about his business? Like, what do you know about his work? Like,
what value
often
can you add to that?
Add?
Yeah.
And if like at the end of the day, I would always say this: like, if you're not even adding anything, like, hope you're not making it worse. Do you understand? So if he comes back from work and then probably you cannot help him do some things that he needs to do after work, hope you're not always shouting about unnecessary things.
And then you see people that tend to make you feel like you don't know what you're doing. Maybe you have a bigger picture, but you know that it cannot come on a platter of gold. It's not a bed of roses, and you just need to follow a particular process and procedure, and you're trying to work out modalities just to suit your own pace, and then take away some kind of sufferings and all. Take, for instance, maybe you're relocating to a particular place that demands higher upkeep. The standard of living is quite high, and then you're trying to do something smaller to able to gather something, and somebody, maybe your spouse, is telling you, I don't understand what you're still doing here. This one is it work? Blah blah blah, and they are trying to talk you down. I'll be like, oh my god, this person
That's
cannot
not what I want. And then at the end of the day, the person goes out there and then he meets someone that is appreciating, and then someone that is understanding, and someone that is like trying to like align her priorities to his priorities, and then you now start asking questions. God, why? No, it's not God. Ask yourself why.
You.
Because when you look at all of these things, like people priorities, it is from entitlement that these priorities just comes in, and it's so sad and unfortunate that people tend to have some entitlement with you, but entangle you to themselves.
Nice.
And there's something I've noticed that a lot of girls feel, since I am satisfying his emotional needs
and sexual needs.
Yes, and most especially. I understand.
I don't have to bring that.
I actually saw a post from Best this morning. Big shout out to Best. I know you're watching at the moment, and he said nothing actually turns off a lady or just kill her arrogance than a man who cannot be swayed or motivated or do I just not just motivated? There's a particular word I'm looking for when that they cannot just tend to manipulate. When a man, it's not manipulated by sex. Then that time the lady realized that you have to bring something tangible and valuable than sex to the table.
And you know, a lot of ladies now, if you ask them, aside sex
what else can you
satisfying his emotional needs, what else can you bring to the table?
Even the emotional need, they just believe it's only sex. Like you are feeling down and somebody cannot ask you, what's up, why you like this? Sometimes they even tend to hurt your emotion. They'll be like, your own is just to sit and be moping or be pressing your phone. Do you know why I'm pressing my phone? Do you know what I'm pressing? You're not giving me attention. I'm trying to find attention by fiddling with my phone, and you're telling me your own is to sit down. Like, emotionally, they are not even there.
I get pissed off when I see ladies saying I'm satisfying him sexually. They feel that is all that a man needs. Understand?
I had a conversation with a lady last night, and I was like, I get pissed off too when they said they tell you after giving you my body. Me, I don't understand. It's our body. Our body to don't have value.
All of us use our body. You're telling me you're giving me your body. but I think generally, right, like there is a need to harmonize priorities.
Yes.
Like, and then it goes down to like what we said from the initial stage of the program when we're talking about compatibility and understanding. Like, you don't just go because you feel this is your ideal person, and then you put in your all. Priorities goes like I think they go pari passu. Like okay, so these are his priorities, right? Try to understand his priorities and know how you can fit into those priorities, and then not just a man, like humans generally, the best way to teach someone something is to do it. So if you feel this person is not doing this thing, like shout out to someone I met in school, Bosse, like she wouldn't complain about what you're not doing right. She'll do it. If she feels okay, you're not calling me, she'll never tell you you're not calling. She'll keep on calling. So if at the end of the day, if you're not calling, then she can, and then it's very important to know when to give up. And when to know when you've had enough. Do you understand? So when you know these things are not working, okay, fine, you can back off. But then you can't just expect, okay, like I had a friend, like this is even a guy. He traveled to Enugu, and then what he told me, I chatted him up on WhatsApp. His brother is not feeling fine, and then I sent him a message like, bro, what's up? What's happening? Like, I'm always checking up on you. How is your brother doing? And then like on this good day, I messaged him and he was like, bro, you used to call me, like you don't call me again. And I was like, okay, I used to call you, I don't call you again. Like you don't have a dial function on your phone, can't you call me?
You need to reciprocate.
You need to reciprocate something. So like if I'm doing this thing for you, like you need to do it also. So like at least I'll know.
Be a balance.
And even if I'm not doing it for you, if you want me to do it for me, so I'll know, like okay, I'll know how it feels.
Exactly. You know, yesterday on Family Time, we were actually talking about different circumstances that might actually warrant different treatment and all. And you know, you need to really understand the circumstance that this guy has been through, or the circumstance he's on, and then maybe you try to know his priorities and harmonize them. Like I was telling somebody yesterday, like you expect me to just invest all of that energy and emotion into somebody I'm not sure of. I'm like, for crying out loud, we are trying to, and I think the person I was having that conversation with is somebody that has actually had some, she read books a lot too, so she said sometimes she feel like the kind of culture she's trying to embrace does not exist where she is. So she feels she needs to just retool herself and come down. I'll be like, it's true, but me personally, I wouldn't want to change that totally for anything, because like we said, it's a relationship, right? And then I'm trying to bring all the energy. Sometimes we say, okay, we don't even want much as guys. We just want you. We are showing you love. We don't want you to show us the love back. Give us the opportunity to show you, to truly show you this love. And you're trying to just make somebody feel good and all, and the person is giving you cold shoulder, very lukewarm attitude, cold vibes and all, and you begin to wonder and all. So, like I was telling the person yesterday, I'll be like, man, I cannot invest all of that. So and then bring in anything. If I'm bringing something, bring something. And like you said, it has to go pari passu. It has to go different ways. For crying out loud, we all have conscience. We know that. And I think there's this particular friend of mine. She don't used to call me initially, but the moment I saw her calls twice, like she called me on Friday, she called me on Monday. Nobody told me before. I called her yesterday in the evening.
Every good turn deserves another.
You get right. So if all of these things are not happening and you just expect out of the blues on somebody to make his priorities, trust me, that's why you keep hearing complaints like, they will tell you, guys, after meeting you, after the first week or first month, they treat you like a queen. After 2 months, they treat you like a princess. After 3 months, they treat you like, man, it's not coming from one angle. Because you are not reciprocating.
Yeah, that's because they feel they know our problem, they know what we want. But
and then at the end of the day, some of them will tell you, I think you've gotten what you want. I say, I don't understand. What did I get?
And when they say
what did I get that you did not get?
They actually mean sex.
Yes. Wait, no, if you do not hear, what did I get that you did not get?
That's what I'm saying.
Most of them are referring to sex.
Yes, no, that's why I'm saying that. But even though it's sex, I got it, you got it.
It's a two-way thing. Like, it's two of us. Like, I can't just have sex.
I feel the best way to make someone interested in you is for you to be interested in
the
what
person.
the person is interested in.
This one
is more like besole.
Yeah. Drop it like it's hot, bro.
So like there are a whole lot of things guys prioritize, and the earlier you realize those priorities and try to give them some. This thing is akonuche, is wisdom.
The earlier the better.
By the time you realize these priorities, don't antagonize them. Fit yourself in. Try to see how you can help him prioritize his priorities.
Yeah.
That way you're on top of the priority list already.
Yeah, because
just imagine a guy that prioritizes his God and you're trying to give him that support. The next
Do you
time he wants to
understand?
go to church, he will call you and be like,
Yeah.
shorty, how far? I won't go church.
Do you
Say, you know, go
understand?
mine. I could just go come. And sometimes you want to go with him, fine.
and then
It works like magic.
Yeah.
and then you realize when you're prioritizing the person's priorities, that means you've prioritized the person, right?
Yeah.
Then
The person
already the
prioritizes
person
you.
will now know you like needs to be
Yeah,
prioritized.
yes.
And then there's something we've not mentioned though. How far food now? I don't say wait for that one.
Our wife.
The way to a man's heart
It's
is
true,
through
it's-
his.
Bell
No,
is
no,
too
when we say
And
food,
then
the
I
thing
know.
that came to my mind, our wife.
And like okay,
the
like
lady
forget the
master.
whining shit that comes with our wife, but generally, like you know, everybody needs a homely woman. Like
Yeah, true.
in as much as we know, we're not advising any girl to come and start performing the functions of a wife to any man that is not married to her. But then, come on, if you believe in what you guys are having, like you're coming around the house and then you realize this guy works like 9 to 5 or probably 9 to probably 9 sometimes, and then you come around the house and then it's a weekend, he's trying to rest and then the house is all messed up. Come on, you can help him fix. I'm not saying you should turn it to a habit, but
Yes.
like once in a while, like try and do that, because I've seen a lot of girls that will come and sit with you in your dirty house. Do you understand? Like, so if
And still expect you to go and
See,
cook for them.
I might tend to sound very selfish right now,
Yeah.
but I don't even see anything bad if you do it on a regular. Because even though some of them will have reservation for it and I will tell
Yeah.
you, like, I don't understand. You never pay my bride price, never pay my dowry. You want to turn me to housewife, I be waiting. I know, like, it doesn't really mean.
but at the end of the day, you know go and turn housewife. You know go and
That's
turn
why
wife.
you
Abi.
did.
Now why would they do that? Turn you to wife.
No be from club dance they start.
I be not be one finger join 2 join 3 come from one. But in a nutshell, what we're trying to say is like you see those house duties. Like I think I like us to talk more on that, because we seem to have gotten it all wrong.
Yeah.
Like, let's defend our brothers. Shay, you are saying you cannot be doing housewife
And-
duties,
and you
and
want
you
to
can
be doing housewife
you can be collecting the husband responsibility.
Yes, now
Husband
my hair,
responsibility.
my airtime, my data, my subscription, my
My
clothes.
phone,
Come on.
you get.
So
But
if someone is doing all those things to you, I think it's being supportive now from your own side.
Yeah.
And then no guy, except if the guy has been altered from somewhere.
And
like,
apart from that, I think we need to get it clear. We keep hampering on communication, right?
Yeah.
From the get go, from the onset, ask yourselves: are we doing this for marriage, or we doing this for cruise, or we doing this for the moment? Let's know that.
Define it.
Define it from the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah, I like
So
the defined points,
Uh-huh.
because even if you don't get to ask yourselves, right, like what are you guys doing? Do you understand? What are you guys into?
Yeah,
Like if it's just a one night
Are you
stand
just
that got
getting laid?
elongated, are you guys getting laid like on my laid? Let's get laid.
and then you're getting satisfied like the boy Zoom. Zoom was check the new boy under why am I saying YBNL under Fino's record label. There's this song he sang, and he was like he got a main chick and a side chick, but the side chick is treating him better than the main chick.
Wahala, and you know why those wahalas always ensue? It's because the main chick is always engrossed in the fact that maybe in their own discussions, when they are whispering to themselves, they feel like you need to like man over your man. Let me use that word. You need to like boss over your man. And then at the end of the day, the guy meets this girl that is just giving him that
Loyal.
feel.
Men want loyalty.
You know, we talk about things guys like and guys don't like.
Loyalty is just top of everything. Like, and then loyalty comes with like respect, comes with support and a lot of things. So if it's getting that from someone else, then you automatically makes him like it makes him create a room for another person.
Yeah.
And then he's even trying for yourself that he's even making you the
From
main.
a room, he can create an estate for her.
Oh.
You know?
Oh, because I some of these things actually get very crazy, because you see people who tend not to really understand and some of these things, and I keep talking about this problem we have in this generation.
Yeah.
We are in a generation where somebody is doing something wrong but never see any wrong in the wrongdoing.
Can you imagine?
And how do you tend to change when you don't accept?
It's like you're seeing white and you're calling it black.
Come on.
And then you want to make it white by
You're saying white, you're calling it black, and you expect other people to see it as black.
black.
It's not possible.
No,
You can't lie to yourself.
It doesn't work that way. So back to the things people prioritize, and then we were talking about food, and then some of these have been there for him, household chores and all of that.
No guy doesn't like food though.
Are you kidding me? Even the ladies.
No, you don't like food.
Nobody.
Shady wine me. Forget they are the shop, bro. They shop.
You
shop.
So like I was saying, if that argument that okay, you never pay my dowry and all these things, and you won't make her do all those things for you. If you people don't already define them from the beginning, you people have defined it from the beginning, and this is where it's leading, and then you are just there for the moment. Why don't you perform all the things you can perform for the moment? And then we are in a very confused state and confused era and confused time. So okay, somebody will tell you, they will tell you one of their biggest sacrifice in the relationship is their body, and then they tend to trivialize. Okay, judging by that, cooking and all those household that are trivial now, and then they try to make a big deal doing them again. I don't understand.
The thing is that a guy can even get down with you and he doesn't love you.
Yeah,
sex
that's like
it doesn't define love
on its own. So it's what you do around. Like keep the sex aside. What do you do with this
guy? How much of an effect do you have on him?
On this guy,
how much do you affect him? Like, okay, if you are not there, what are the things he using missing you?
Do you understand?
How I wish this person is here now. This my room.
My room will not be like this.
Someone said something. If sex was priority, every Olosho for don't marry.
Yay! Another one. Chris is just dropping it like it's out for us.
Another banger.
I swear. but like something you should actually think about. About it. That's not just the main thing, because like it's not that we're supporting commercial sex hawking, but then if it's all about sex, then he can just walk around the corner and just grab it from like those ladies by the corner.
Yeah.
So come on, it should go beyond sex. It should go by being homely, by being supportive, add value. That's just the word.
So many people feel like, okay, I wouldn't want to be that lady that build up a man for another lady to come, maybe wife later and stuff like that.
Come on, life is a risk.
Apart from that, I keep telling people the biggest legacy you can leave on people is just how much you affect them when you were with them, how much impact you have on them when you were with them. Like you were saying, you cannot even be proud enough to tell yourself, okay, I was with you for a couple of days, couple of months, and then I didn't add nothing to you. You don't have any reason to say, okay, this is what I benefited from this guy while we were together. I keep telling people, if we sit and we have a convo for 30 minutes and you cannot pick anything from a conversation, you're not qualified to be my friend.
Life in itself is a risk. Tomorrow is not promised.
You
understand? So you have to live each day as if it's your last day.
Exactly. And then, do you know the biggest regret in life is wishing for things you would have done that you did not do? You get it?
Exactly.
So imagine that, okay, at the end of the day, it didn't end well with you guys. You start feeling like, had it been I did this for work, I don't know. You start blaming yourself. I know somebody's actually wasting. What is he saying? Does it mean stop hiding? Stop coming from. We know say deep in our sober mood. When we're in our sober state, we tend to have all of those conversations within our head, in our head, and all. So sometimes you just wish you would have tried this, maybe you wouldn't have left, or you would have tried this, maybe the side chick wouldn't have swayed him away.
Yeah.
We've seen so many side chick take over to become the main chick, and then vice versa, the main chick being relegated to the side chick and then being kicked out of the picture.
At the end of the day, if there is room for someone else to come in, then I think that it disqualifies you generally. Because if you were actually keeping up to like your own side of the bargain, aside from our guys that are Casanovas, like so if you're actually keeping up to your own side of the bargain, come on, like there wouldn't be.
Even with the Casanovas, they would tell you no matter how far the birds fly or the chicken goes, it goes back to roost.
Yeah.
You know where it comes to roost and all. And then no matter how of a player any man might think he might be, he knows where his heart is. Yeah. All right, we have his friends, but let's talk about his family first.
Family and friends.
Guys prioritize their family, so you don't expect him to prioritize you when you come and maybe you see his brother around you frowning your face. You don't respect his mom, you don't respect his dad, and somebody's like, I don't understand. Are we married? Must you marry someone before you respect his mother? For crying out loud, as African, it is in our culture that you respect people who are older than you. So probably his mom is older than you.
Not probably. Like
see, every marriage starts from a boyfriend girlfriend. No.
Yes,
that's where it starts. You know, if it must start from somewhere.
Yeah.
From one point before it leads to another. So if you cannot be a good girlfriend, you cannot be a good wife. Yeah.
So I'm trying to look at the reason why, like, okay, you claim to love this person, right? And if you love the person, there are a lot of things about him that you need to love. So like, why would you love the person and then this person definitely loves his family, and then you're not reciprocating that same thing to his family? You're not regarding his family. You're not putting attention on his family. Come on, like I've seen a lot of girls. Like I thought it was even a hack for themselves to even try and start talking to the mother. Thought like back in the day,
make her your friend.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Yeah, what happened to that?
What happened to trying to?
And it's actually, like you say, it's a hack and it's a breakthrough.
Yeah,
for you to be on the good books of the month, that means that some recommendation, man. You have to already earn some marks and pass already.
Like I when I was growing up, like I knew like a lot of my aunts and all that at that time, like they like to go close to like their mother, like the whoever they're dating, like the mother, the brother. I know the fathers are off point.
It still happens to today itself.
Okay,
because they will tell you, like, you know, still talking about the confusion we found ourselves. they will be acting cold towards your family when they are with you. Maybe they will tell you, if I show him I'm all interested, he will start. For me, I don't understand. What if he forms? Then that means it's never for you. If he works out, so you not form for him not to form. You now hate what you like and like what you hate. I don't understand. Like, you don't get the mask.
Yeah, you're not confusing Thunder.
The Thunder that has been doing press up at the Sambisa Forest.
You not confuse the Thunder. Not to know who to fire.
It doesn't make sense, because I recall that even till date, when they'll tell you, I'm actually going on Michael. Michael is super cute, man. And be like, have you met his mom? What's observation about you?
What business do I have with his mom?
The friends will now tell you, have you met his mom? Then sometimes they'll tell you, what business I have with his mom. Like, we know we actually living in a nuclear family these days where I don't have business with the mom. The friend will be like, no, what's his mom reservation? What's his mom recommendation of you and all? But you tend to do it the other way around, and it goes south, and then you start blaming your village people.
It's not your village.
Sometimes your village people, not yourself. I think after all, you are from that same village too.
Village people, now you be the chief, be that.
As I'm looking at it from this point of view, like that, okay, this guy prioritizes his family, right? And then you prioritizing his family, you prioritizing his priorities.
Yeah.
So it takes us back to that same thing we're saying. Like, the person feels like appreciated. The person feels like this person is with me.
You know,
don't make him feel his dream is just a waste of
time.
Not at all.
You have to be with him, but in all circumstances. We're not saying you should not like kick against things that are not going right, but come on.
You know, we come across series of posts. You know, I talk about the power of social media, right? There are some certain things I stopped doing after I see people complain about them on social media. I'll be like, this one they're still talking about it on a general note. Yeah. It's better I stop before I now become the center of attraction, and then maybe you happen to fall prey, and then they bully you, cyber bully you, and all. Several things, both things that you might want to consider ethical or normal life etiquette and all of that. I don't know how many people are victim of that. There were times initially when the ATM came to Nigeria, if I withdraw money from ATM, I tend to count it until I saw people criticizing that on social. I'll be like, this is cast.
But
man.
Easy your money. I'll count my money.
Look at this guy. So, but I begin to wonder sometimes. So if peradventure if the money is not complete and they overpay you, what are you going to do? And I discovered that dude, you need to stop this. So there are some certain things, in as much as the social media has have tried to correct people in a very positive way, they're trying to inculcate some negative things in people. And I see somebody be like, they don't do small thing for my head. My sister, you are still single. I don't meet him more. You are still single. You don't put him for my hand. You are still single. So all of those things tend to discourage people from maybe upholding some of those values we grew up to meet as Africans and all.
But generally, right? I would love them to look at it from this point of view. Like, try to imagine it's you, and then this person is disregarding your family.
Yeah.
We're not trying to tell you to go and
maybe enslave yourself then,
or mob the whole house. We're just
or
trying
maybe
to
throw yourself at them.
Do you understand?
But at
Be
least
supportive.
when your path cross.
Yeah. And then most times it's not even about what you do when you're with them. Because like sometimes, like, how often do you remind your boyfriend, like, come on, have you talked to your mom today? When last did you call your mom? When last did you go down to visit these people? This person now feels like, okay, this person actually means well for me.
you.
Like, it's not just all about what is happening between me and you, but she cares about like people around me. And you know, we're talking about like 2 weeks ago, we're talking about breakups and things you should like, because at the end of the day, when you're in a relationship and then the person is keeping you all to him or herself, or to herself generally, no him right now, we're the him, right?
Yeah.
So if you're in a relationship and she's keeping you all to herself, at the end of the day, you know it can be detrimental
Yeah,
to you.
true.
So come on, what does the person feel about your relationship with other people? So let's come from that perspective, aside from the endorsement or the whole marriage thing.
And importantly, because for our time is fast ticking away, we need to wrap up real fast. He prioritizes his friends.
Yeah, man, the G, man.
You don't understand, like the bros, because we got code to protect.
Yeah,
we got the G code to encode as well. So man,
you know that
you don't really want to mess with his circle.
No, not at all.
Regardless of what you think, you might not know. Maybe that particular friend of his, you are telling me you don't like his looks. I don't like the way this your guy talks to me. You don't know that is the plug. That is the plug-est plug. You don't know.
If he die, na them go bury him.
Do you understand?
You get.
So like you come from somewhere and then you just all of a sudden expect someone to drop people he's known all his life, or people
From
that are
childhood.
very impactful to his life. People that most of them might be
cut him
business
off
partners.
from-
Some of them might be investors. Like
Maybe that Benz is driving and you tripping. You don't know how he got the connect
Do you
to buy
understand?
the
So
Benz.
you don't know. at the
Maybe
end of
that guy gave him the TP to come and see you.
you might not know. You
might
probably
not
give
know.
him transport to come and see you, and then you just want to like write off the person. No, come on, and I think it's still taking me back. Like growing up, and I know definitely it might still be happening, but then a lot. I used to know that like the easiest way to get to a guy is through his friends.
Yeah.
Like, keep a very good relationship with his friends. So even if the broker will not allow them to snitch on him, but then they might represent you when things are going south, and maybe the guy is losing hope and they be like, no,
they
bro.
may stylishly talk him
To like considering
into
something,
gaming with you and all.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So come on, like don't mess with his friends.
Don't mess with his
Not
friends.
at all.
So in a nutshell, prioritize his priorities, and that way you be
That's all it
prioritized.
is.
So
That's a wrap. Man. Prioritize his priorities and you be prioritized.
Yes, exactly.
all right, that's the much we can take on today's edition of Guys Talk. It's been amazing, like it's always been. Let's get the last words from you.
Okay, so from me, it will be in whatever you do, right? Set your priorities right first, right? Set yours, and then whosoever you're with, try to see how you can synchronize and harmonize your priorities together. And if the person is not prioritizing you,